All right, dudes, welcome back. Mr. Grim Dream Master. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. You guys think that YouTube's better than Twitch? I hate, like, I hate to say YouTube is better than Twitch. I know we had a conversation about this yesterday. DB was, one of my old-time boys, my man. He's a man, okay? He's a man. He's, a mod on the channel, has been for many years, and he's always been, like, a much bigger fan of of Twitch over YouTube. And, he's always telling me how much better Twitch is, and I'm like, I don't get it, dude. I just don't understand it. I want to understand it, but I don't. Like, there's a lot of things that I think Twitch does better. Like, I like the fact that Twitch is just live streams. Like, that appeals to me greatly. I wish that YouTube was just live streams. I don't know. Well, maybe not. I don't wish that YouTube was just live streams. But I do find that because there's a massive amount of other types of content on YouTube, it does saturate the algorithm and all that crap. But I guess in the long term, it's not necessarily about the algorithm. It's about like the quality, right? So like the more stuff, the better, I guess. I don't know. I do like YouTube better though. I can't lie. Although, I have been seeing some cool people in Twitch chat lately, which is odd because 99% of them are just bots. So it's been refreshing to meet some like really chill people that are seeming like they're gonna be sticking around. That's really cool, man. Makes me smile.
Come on, you filth. You're the first thing I've encountered that isn't a slavering beast or drooling savage. Begs the question, what you're doing out here. Did that idiot Medze send you?
Well, no, but I'd really ask you not to talk about Mafia like that. That's freaking disrespectful.
The fool I followed out here. I lost track of him after these wretched goblins stole my pack. Hopefully he can manage not to get himself killed long enough for me to recover our notes.
Okay, why are the notes so important, though?
Their research for Medze's recital at the Illumination Academy. I've been transcribing them for weeks. The goblins toss them all over. Not big readers, I guess. But this tribe is bigger than I thought.
I'll get them. I'll get those notes.
What are you? Some sort of saint sent to deliver me from digging through Maluk's squalor? Well, 2 searchers are better than 1. We'll meet near the eastern exit of the Coral Splitter Caves, not too far from safety. Watch yourself.
You know, she has a high elf attitude. I'm not gonna lie. Chris, hello, sir. I don't know, like, I believe she's a Breton. I think that's her race. But she really is acting just like a freaking high elf, dog. Let's see what exactly she's on about. What are these notes about?
I could, but I don't know why you'd want to know.
Oh.
You're doing me a favor, so go on and ask.
Well, all right. Piss off, lady. Thanks for the details and immersing me in your questline. You know what we should do today, too? We need to get back into the Maelstrom. We're very close to having every weapon piece from the Maelstrom Arena. And with that being said, well, the 5 pieces. The 5 pieces are different. I don't have all those yet. In fact, the 5 pieces, I think we're a little over halfway through collecting them all. But, like, we've almost collected every single weapon piece, which is weird. I thought they would, like, balance out to be all, consumed? Acquired at the same time. Sorry, words are freaking tough, dude. They really are. But, yeah, so the Maelstrom Arena, we're gonna have to spend some more time in Vadishrand's Hollow, too. I'm a little bit salty with the way I left off on it just the other day. But, we'll get that trifecta run down. Eventually. Obviously, some dailies are in order. What you got over here? Dude, I love being able to just force lockpick a chest. When you max your Legendman skill out, and it is a public service announcement to anybody playing ESO, ever. If you get your, because it takes a long time. It takes a very long time to max your Legendman skill out. When you do, put all 4 points into like forcing lockpicks. It breaks a lockpick every time you attempt to force a lock. So whether you succeed with the lockpicking or not, it will always break a lockpick. But, dude, lockpicks are free. They're free. They're scattered everywhere. They're really not hard to get. Every time I end up with stolen lockpicks, I wash them in the fence, or I launder them from the fence so that I can keep them. Like, it's so easy to get like a massive amount of lockpicks for negative money. So they're freaking. It's so much better than physically lockpicking crates every time you see one. And I feel like I have a higher success rate on the higher difficulty chests, which is weird. Like, I don't think I've ever failed to lockpick like a master chest, but the master chest has the lowest forcible lockpick chance of everything. Simple lockpick chests have like an 85% chance to succeed, and I feel like I almost never succeed on them on the first try. It almost always fails. Talk to Rhea. Is that the exit? Hold on a second. No. I'm missing something here. I didn't get a sky shard or a boss. You know what? This must be an underground segment of this delve. Yay! Oh, wow. That was a big delve, huh? I think we might be past the days of simplistic delves where they're just, like, super easy to just blaze through. Because the base game, delves were literally, like, a circle. Like, that was it. It was just a little pathway, and that little... Oh, succeeded on the simple chest. That little circle would have, like, a little, like, tumor or a nub sticking out of the side of it, and that would just be a bigger room where you would fight the boss. And then there'd just be, like, a corner of the room with a sky shard in it, and that's it. And it was so quick, it was so easy to just like cruise through delves. But now, I think now that we're in the DLC areas, they're gonna end up being a little bit more complex most of the time, which is good. That's a good thing. There's no reason to rush it. We don't need to like blaze through at a million miles an hour. There's no reason to. We can appreciate the architecture that the goblins have created here. Just a cave. Actually, I think the goblins are the developers. I joke. I could see, like, one of the developers just getting all pissed off. Like, how dare he call us goblins? It's the same one that was, like, all pissed off at the fact that I was critiquing the lesbian quest line yesterday, or whatever you call it. How could he be upset? Ooh. Why would the goblins want to live next to something like this? Goblins are the publishers? Honestly, that's so much more accurate than what I said, man. You couldn't have been any closer. No disrespect to Bethesda by any means at all, no. No. It's not meant to be a rude gesture towards the Bethesdans. Dude, you know what's crazy? I was listening to a short... oh, okay. I thought I was going to be able to walk across that, but that works. Okay, I am missing a piece of paper, which I thought that I had seen it all. It just works. Alright, look. Let's take a short detour here with this topic. Excuse me. I need to go around, I think, and get back up there. I went the wrong way. This is my bad. We're just gonna run past everything now that I've killed it once. I was listening to a short about, it was not ESO specifically, it was Elder Scrolls. And, it started out with lore about the Dwemmers. The Dwemmers? I think it's just the Dwemer. I think that's like a fish, plural category. It was lore about the Dwemer, and it was about how they're not actually dwarves. Like, they're not miniature people. They're just, they're elves. They're a version of elves, and although they are a bit smaller, they're not like dwarf size. Cats, hello. It's all good. You don't be sorry for being late. You're not late. You're right on time. It's good to see you. Finishing the hunting tokens. Nice. I'm doing good. I hope you're good too. But So the Dwemer are not actually dwarves. They are a race of elves. Were a race of elves, technically, because there are none in existence that we know of anymore. That we know of. Actually, I think there is historical record of one singular Dwemer in existence, but I don't think that's in ESO at all. But with that being said, it was discussing the reason why there's no dwarves in the world of ESO. Because in every fantastical fiction world that you see, like, pretty much everything that is some sort of, like... What do you call this? Well, is there a definition for the type of world we're experiencing right now? Like, just a fantasy world of some kind. There's dwarves in almost every single one of them, if not literally every single one of them. And with that being said, they wanted to do something different, and this was, from my understanding, this is the way the video explained it to me, so if I'm wrong, don't quote me. Todd Howard had just taken over. Like, it was, like, literally just at the time. Yeah, Tolkien-esque. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, Tolkien is like I don't want to say he's like the originator or the creator of like this fantasy style world, but he is absolutely a pinnacle, like, or maybe not pinnacle, but a pivotal part of the existence of, like, fantasy worlds. Like, he shifted and changed everything, so I think it's fair to coin it as his, right? That's a good one. But, so yeah, Todd Howard had, I guess, taken over the Bethesda scene about the time of Morrowind, which I believe is Elder Scrolls 2. And when they were writing the world, where they were, like, developing it, he was like, we gotta do it differently. We gotta be more creative. We have to do something that is not what everybody else is doing. And although it might be a simple way to do it, they decided that what they wanted to do was just completely remove dwarves. They were like, we don't want dwarves to be a part of it. We don't want to be associated with, like, these other fantasy type fictional worlds, the Tolkien-esques and stuff like that. Which, like I said, although it is a simple way to differentiate yourself from these other fantasy worlds, it's a good, like, approach to things. And it makes me wonder where things have gone, man. Like, over the years, because what's it been, like 20 years maybe? Probably about, maybe even a little bit more than 20 years. Hold on, let me find the exact date that Morrowind came out. Because you can assume that Morrowind was in development of many years before, or at least a handful of years before it came out. 2002, so it's been more than 20 years, at least 25. Well, I think 25 is a solid estimation as to how long maybe Todd Howard, known liar Todd Howard's been in charge now. And there's been so much, like, creativity and innovation and success and just, like, love and passion thrown into the world of Elder Scrolls over the years. And I hope it continues, because obviously it's been many years since Elder Scrolls 5 came out, with ZeniMax being in charge of ESO, so it's a little bit different. I'm sure he oversees the project to a certain extent, but, like, some of the other things that Bethesda's released lately, you can't help but wonder, like, I hope everything's okay in that place, because I believe he's still in charge, man. But man. I'm not trying to hate or disrespect or be rude by any means, but when you are a public figure of his stature and you say something like, it just works, and then it doesn't, it's like, what are we doing here? It's rough. That's bad stuff. But I thought that was worth noting, that the person that is maybe like the bad guy of the situation, because I think that Todd Howard's maybe become the bad guy when it comes to Bethesda-based conversations in recent years, like maybe 3 or 4 recent years. Maybe not quite that many years, but he was the one that was in charge of things whenever things, like, were in their prime, like, going the best they've ever gone. So cross your fingers that ESO's, or Elder Scrolls 6 is, like, friggin' 10 times better than everything we've ever seen. Wait, cats, your cat, what, I don't understand. You're saying that your cat has the Rona. What? Well, I didn't think that was possible, but I'm real sorry. I wish you guys the best recovery. That's an interesting thing.
I don't know how much longer I can hide out here. Give me some good news. That's the last of them. I'm not going to give you some my savior routine, but thanks. This is not how I plan to die. Do me one last favor. It's a small one. Would you deliver those papers to Medze and tell him I quit?
You're gonna just leave?
Look, I've had enough of Medze. The humming, the whistling, the constant attempts at rhyming. I'm not completely heartless. That's everything I cataloged on this misbegotten adventure. With it, he can finish his research.
Alright, I'll bring the notes to him.
Naliara, stay strong.
Oh, he's just
Your
right here?
salvation is at hand.
He's literally 2 feet away.
If you could call out, that would be helpful.
Shush, stop yelling.
I finally girded myself with the courage of my forefathers. I'm prepared to add my deeds to theirs, even if it means entering oblivion itself. I will find Naliara. You, haven't seen her, have you?
Well, he seems like a good boss. Like, he's working real hard to find her and help her in this situation. He dove into the goblin-infested cave to save her. It can't be that bad, can he?
Naliara quit? Oh, I suppose I cannot fault her. Capture by vile goblins was simply too much for her delicate spirit. But without her records of my spontaneous, inspired verse, my recital is doomed.
Actually, I've got all the notes right here.
Oh, well, that's great. I nearly have everything I need to complete my epic of the war fought between the goblins and high elves here. All that's left is for me to uncover the site of their most pivotal battle. Come, let's make history!
I really hope we get to read his story here. I want, like, all 4 pages available through lore books.
I mean, I just assumed since Naliara entrusted you with her notes, you were taking over her duties.
No, nobody.
You don't want to uncover a once-in-a-lifetime discovery? I have a generous stipend from the Illumination Academy to complete my work.
Oh, I'll help you
The site
finish
is
it.
close. I just know it. Dramatic instinct. My antiquated directions said the entrance would be where 2 falls meet stone. Sounds more like an uncomfortable pratfall than landmark, but my guess is the site is near water.
No, I think it's where we fell through that bridge. Then there's Randy Pitchford. I do not know who Randy Pitchford is. That sounds like it might be a good thing considering the way you just talked about it. Who exactly is Randy? Well, you know what? Hold on. I got this. I have the internet, right? Pitchford. American businessman. He's the Gearbox CEO. Oh, my dude's got me. Oh, so he's got quite the rap sheet. He's like done a whole bunch of stuff. I just pulled up the Wikipedia of him real quick. I'm not gonna sit there and read on Randy Pitchford right now. That's enough for me. Is the fact that he's the Gearbox CEO. I don't know all the ins and outs. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know all the ins and outs of the adventures of Gearbox, but I did hear that when did we talk about that? We just talked about it like literally the other day. About the fact that he was like, if you really care, if you really like the franchise, you'll find a way to pay the full price. It's like, disgusting.
Some kind of trade ledger? Oh, how much? This looks like scouting reports. Land surveys, goblin settlements. Why was the water source of such interest to them?
You gonna share? Just kidding, I wouldn't either.
Like, I understand why they need to push the $80 price tag. I mean, how long have games been costing like $60? But I mean, they've been $70 for a while now. They increase more frequently in price, in my opinion. Like, I don't know how often exactly they do increase in price. I don't really keep a timeline of it in my, in my calendar or anything. But it does feel to me as though the pricing of video games and consoles and all that is increasing faster and faster
These look like
over time.
plans for resettlement.
With that being said, it could just be a matter of
Elven
perspective.
and Goblin.
Like I could
They
just
were
be
proposing a land
seeing
trade with the
time go
tribes.
faster as an old man.
It seems the
You know,
offer
because
was refused.
that happens. As you get older, time does go faster. Every single day gets shorter than the last. And I'm wondering if maybe that has an impact on why it feels like the pricing of games goes up so much faster every day. But this has always been a thing. Like, pricing has always gone up. However, and it goes up for many different reasons. However, it's never been like delivered in such a way. Like, it just works. If you like it enough, you'll love it, and you'll find a way to pay for it anyway. If you go have to suck some cock down on the corner, like, whatever you gotta do, pay that $80 price tag. Like, it's just, there's never been a time that I've seen so much, like, I don't know what the word is exactly, but it's almost like negligence to the rest of the world. Like, or not, maybe not negligence, but like a disconcern for others. It's just it feels like these big CEOs, these like corporate overlords, these people that that already have all the money in the world, that need more money and need to provide more money for their shareholders and all that stuff, because that's the goal of corporate companies, is more, no matter what, never and ever ending and forever and ever going. Like, that's their goal, more forever. And so yeah, you gotta make more money eventually, but has it ever been so heartless and so cold and so shallow and empty and like so disrespectful towards the people that are paying those price tags? Like, it just feels like it gets like colder and colder and just more like careless every time. I don't know. Whatever, dude. What plugins do you need to have? I mean, you don't need to have any plugins if you don't want to. But cats, in the Discord channel, there is a segment, there's a channel itself designated specifically to tools and tips and tricks that I use as a streamer, that you can take a look at that. So it's got links to YouTube tutorial videos in there that show you the details, the ins and outs of that software individually, and then I have a trusted and tried and true link to the download of the softwares that I use. I think I only have one plugin that is directly for OBS, and that is a vertical recording segment called Atom. Atom is really good. I recommend that. Yeah, cats, I appreciate you. I hope you find something useful in there. I use a handful of things, but like I said, just one. Oh no, I actually have two plugins. I have a multi-streaming plugin for Twitch, so I run Twitch through OBS at the same time as YouTube. Wait, you know, I nailed it? What do you mean I nailed it? I nailed, like, the conversation we're having about, like, CEOs being pricks? I don't know.
Oh, gods, this is terrible. This adventure truly is a tragedy. I can't use any of this. These tablets show the goblins weren't always viciously territorial.
They're not, fool!
Elves and goblins coexisted, traded, until the elves wanted King's Haven Pass badly enough to betray that trust. It flies in the face of every existing account of this region.
Dude, alright. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm about to be that guy. Everybody in the world hates goblins. Everybody. There's never been one person that's like, man, look at all these cool looking goblins. I like them so much. They're actually kind of chill. Like, goblins are revered as like this nasty, like, ravages or savages and like vicious creatures that'll like attack you and kill you and eat your bones. But genuinely, under every single context that I've ever seen, goblins just hang out. That's all they do. They live in their caves. They live in their like little deerskin tents or whatever, and they just like hang out and sing little hymns and stuff, goblin hymns, until you step on their feet. And like, everybody that's always getting jacked up by goblins and is pissed off at goblins or killing other goblins is just like trying to take things from the goblins, and they're like, I don't understand why they won't let me have this. We have to kill them all. Like, it's every single time, dude.
I sought a subject for heroic composition. There is no truthful recounting of this history that would flatter the elves.
Cats, take it easy.
Sing the truth, and my patrons will loathe me. Sing a lie, and my artistic integrity dies.
And, the truth should be heard.
It's what a noble hero would do, isn't it? Self-sacrifice for the sake of the downtrodden is practically obligatory. If I don't make it back to Daggerfall, carry on my tale. Don't let my beautiful voice be silenced.
Alright, now I understand why this other lady quit her job now.
You've been an able guide to heroism, keeping me on the righteous road in the face of adversity. When I sing of the divine messenger who sent me on this path, know that it's your praises I sing. Oh, I like that.
This guy's a freak, dude.
The time has come for me to unsheath the quill of justice and cut an inky swath through centuries of lies. And probably book passage back to Daggerfall well in advance.
Yeah. So, this isn't one of those examples of another... He's not a high elf, but he was, like, seemingly raised and brought up and has always lived in the culture of Summerset. So, like, maybe it's not just high elves that are like this. It's anybody that's brought up in this environment, right? Ernesto, hello. He's Fabby. Cards of Darkness and a third one launching at the end of the year. Well, honestly, I'm not caught up with Styx. I don't really know much about it. So, like, I can't speak to that, unfortunately. Yeah, Cats, good night to you. Thank you again for hanging out. It's always a pleasure. And I wish you the best with your OBS setup and all that stuff. And Chris, thank you too, man. I hope you're doing good as well. What you got going on, man? What y'all got going on? You know, we should squeeze something in. We should. You know what I need to do is fix my software real quick. That works so well. Hold on one moment. Let me. I think I have to close it all out. Maybe. Hold the phone. I need like a shortcut for this. I gotta like pull these files apart or something and make it a little bit easier on myself. It's like a 10-step process to open this software. And I don't know why I've never just like simplified it. It's the one I use to keep my chats together, but it tends to break around like 2 a.m. They like receive a full quota, and they stop pulling chats from YouTube specifically, and then it resets at 3 a.m., which is now. It's 12 minutes ago. Arthur Morgan, hello. Hello. Hope you're doing good too. It's good to see all you guys. Oh, you know what? Let's do what do I have going on here? Let's do where am I at here with inventory? Let's change this ability out. This ability? Minor breach, major breach. What is this one that I was using before? Could I make this better? Probably. I think I could probably make this better. Hold on. Let's check out and see if I can tweak that a little bit. Let's go to Ivea. And see if I can improve that ability at all. Or even the leashing soul that I have. Because I think... Oh, you know what? There's two different pull abilities. One is an individual yoink, and then the other one is that AoE. And I like the AoE better for just straight up pulling enemies. If I want to pull a single enemy, I'll just... Oh, shoot. Is my software still broken? Jensen, hello, sir. You were running No Rest for the Wicked again? Down the road with Roadcraft. I don't know what that is either, man. Wait, Jensen, why did your chat not come through, but Chris and Arthur's did? Jensen, I see you, brother. I hope things are going well. I hope it's... What the heck? Sorry. Something's jacked up here. Oh, there it goes. I see it now. Yeah, sorry, I just I reset my chat software, so it's working now. I don't know what was going on. Sometimes I guess it takes a minute to get started. Nice shield, dude. I like that little spiral effect. Alright, so Wield Soul I think is the other one that can potentially pull enemies to you. Boost Field's contingency. Resolve. There's no... That's a minor breach. I would prefer major breach. And I think the only way I'm going to get major breach from a scribable ability is going to be... Where is it? Wait a minute. Wait, what? Am I blind? Is it not here anymore? I feel like I'm missing stuff. You know what I never do? Is look at this guy downstairs. The store here. I'm definitely missing stuff, though. You made over 1 million in Star Citizen today. Have you actually been playing Star Citizen? I think... I've told you this before, but I had heard really bad things about Star Citizen, unfortunately. It's more about the controversy that it's, like, stolen $800 million from the community, but... Is the game, is it good now? Like, I think you said it was running pretty poorly, but have they updated it? Have they, like, slapped some, like, patches in there to make it run better? You completed the Golden Pursuits? The Golden Pursuits are probably close to ending, dude. Yeah, you got 4 days left, man. I hope you get them bad boys.
Apologies, but of course you do.
Tethered to an ally. Unique Grimoire. Restoration staff. Yeah, I've never bought that, so we're gonna get that one. Soul Burst Smash... Am I blind? There's Leashing Soul, there's Shocking Soul. Why is Shocking Soul not in that list? What's in here? I mean, that's kind of cool. I like that. You like the game a lot, but it's still buggy. Yeah, alright.
The key when shopping is never to have your heart.
This guy, I hate his dialogues. I hate that voice actor so much. Every time I hear him, he pisses me off. Am I gonna watch the Indy 500? I'm not big on racing. So, no, I'm not going to. But you'll have to let me know who wins. I feel like I'm missing something here, man. Leashing Soul. This is the Shocking Soul. Why does it say it's not? I'm blind, dude. I don't know what's going on. There's something wrong with me. Pool. Do I want it to pool? I don't think so. And the heal, I think, would make it target an ally. That's a lot of health. That's a good heal. Sage's Remedy. Damage over time. Generates 4 ultimate. I don't want to consume gems. I might just take the class mastery in place of Remedy. And then we keep the major breach here. And the Shocking Soul, I don't know if it really matters, man. We'll take the flame damage. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's basically the same thing. But flame damage would be, I think, a little bit more practical when it comes to certain applications. Like, flame damage is... Some enemies are more susceptible to flame damage. Alright, let's go do, like, a Maelstrom real quick. We'll knock it out super fast. What else we got going on here? There's a dungeon. There's a couple of dungeons that I need to get my little feet rolling around in. Maybe we'll wait until we can do dailies for that, though. You start to decorate the guild hall. The giant circle in the middle has your throne and has gotta have a few chairs going around it. You gotta build a custom table, make a giant meeting center. That sounds cool, man. I like that. I haven't been to the house. I can't like remember exactly what the rooms look like, but I look forward to getting into decorating.
Here comes a likely candidate now.
Do you suppose this one has what it takes?
I'm not quite ready
Contain your hopes.
to start decorating the house, but soon. Maybe. I know it's gonna, like, as soon as I start decorating the house, man, it's gonna take a lot. I'm gonna end up, like, overly dedicated to it, and I'm gonna spend way more time than necessary just decorating a house. So, I've been putting it off, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to get sucked into that wormhole yet, if you know what I mean, if you understand where I'm coming from. What house am I going to use? Probably the one that was free. Most likely. It's a really big house. It's a really nice house. I like the little side rooms that it has. Like, it's got like little, whoa, buddy, holy crap. It's got, what are they called? Like little museum type rooms on the sides, which I really appreciate. I can put trophies and stuff like that in there, and I like the idea of that a lot.
You might learn something.
Where are you going? I kind of like the sound of Shocking Soul better. I mean, the flame sounds good, but Shocking Soul was like, sweet. Dude. Sweet. Whoop. It's hard to see in that fog. Kind of sneaks up on you.
Should be memorable.
You turn one of the courtyards on the roof into a bedroom. What? Honestly, it's not a bad idea. Like an open roof bedroom. That sounds kind of nice. With trees and floating lights. That sounds cool.
Claim the mortal's body afterward.
Only Mafia gets my body after I die, buddy. Sorry about your luck, Mr. Daedra.
The bigger they come, but you know the rest.
You are only one. Now we kill the mortal.
Gamer, what's up, man? Mr. Fractured himself. Oh, good to see you, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, too. Yeah, I don't know, Jensen, if I'm... Like, part of me doesn't even want to start decorating a house at all, because I know there's a limited amount of space. And that upsets me. Like, I want to put so much stuff in the house. I have so many ideas, like, as how I could, like, tune the fine details. But I know there's, like, only so much space available. And it's a reasonable amount of space. But it could be more. And I know that if I start doing the decorating thing, I'm going to get so deep into it. I'm going to spend so much time working on it. And then I'm going to reach the item limit cap and be like, wait a minute. There's so much more. There's so much more I could do. And I'll be upset. There's a limit. There is. Specific items have different types of limits. So there's different types of furnishings. Like you can only have so many of each type of furnishing. Now that building, because it's so large, can hold a large amount of every of the items. Like for example, when you play the game for the first time and you get the Mara's Balm Kiss room, I think, Mara's Kiss Balm room or whatever, it's like a little, it's basically a closet that they give you for a free quest. It's very early on in your quest line. That only holds like 2 or 3 items maybe.
Did you see that? That's action.
I know, it's unfortunate. Good so far, slapping the like, dang, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
For this.
I feel like this ability does great damage. $17K on a crit's not bad. No. I don't know if it... Oh, 19K on a crit. That might have been Bloodthirsty proccing because he was already low in health. The ability itself, I don't know if the damage is applied before or after Major Breach is applied.
Keep it up.
Oh, I thought he was going to sit back down. See, he sat back down. Okay.
Oh, such brutality.
Okay. A Victor. You wanted to make it super saturated with tons of stuff that just clutter the whole thing. I know, that's like, there's so much you can do, but there is a limit to the items. Like I said, each item has like its own category. Like there's specifically, there's like special furnishings, there's plain there's regular furnishings, like a bed or a chair or something is going to be like a regular furnishing, but a special furnishing is going to consist of like your merchants, your banks, stuff like that, or any other like mount or pet that you can put in the building and make it walk around or make it stand still and interact with it. So I don't remember like what the numbers were, but I think they were pretty reasonable for that building specifically. Now, that's also something they've talked about, like, I don't know when or if they're ever even going to be able to do it, but I believe they want to increase the potential furnishing limit because, like, there is a desire for people to put just more furnishings in their houses. But they have a hard time making it work because of the way the game is. Like, basically, if they increase the limit, then you wouldn't even be able to go inside your house, from my understanding. Like, the game would crash. It would be, like, extra uber laggy, and the game just wouldn't be able to function with it set up like that. So it's unfortunate, but there's a limit for a reason. It's not like they're just like, yeah, screw these people in their houses. We don't want them building. It's like, they do it for the integrity of the game. Look at Warframe Dojo. I'm not huge on Warframe. I liked it like a while ago. It was fun. A while ago, as in like almost 10 years ago, I liked Warframe. But I enjoyed it, and I probably would have enjoyed it a lot more if I had other people that were interested in it at the time. Like, I didn't have any friends that were like, yeah, Warframe, hell yeah. And because of that, like, I played it by myself for just a smidge, and that was it. Afterwards, I was just like, alright, well, I'm kind of bored because I don't have anybody here. Can we, like, stop bumping the beaver? It's rude, man. No worries, Jensen. I appreciate you dropping in, man. Good luck on your adventure, sir. Always a pleasure. All right. Put him down. Wow, that was a lot of crits. I hate being CC'd. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. I hate being knocked over. I hate being rooted. I hate being pushed back. I hate being staggered. I hate being interrupted from my abilities. It's the most obnoxious part of the game. You upgraded your Stanblade's gear today? Hell yeah, dude. The Stanblade's cool. I feel like stamina builds are a lot of fun. Like, I really appreciate the, what am I using? The Templar stamina builds. Even though I do think that it thrives a little bit better in most content types with magic. Like, Stamina Templar is a little bit more bursty and has rough sustain, generally. At least for boss fights it does. For ad clears it's great, because there's an ability that lets you eat bodies, basically. And, that's cool. But, other than that, like, the magic is so much better at, like, consistency.
I need healing!
I used to be able to fight like that. Now we'll see some real action. Like all the others.
Mr. Mafio, hello, sir. Dude, Ernesto, what you running? Well, what you got going on in your blade? Because I'd like to make a build for my mans as well soon. And I was thinking about just doing some simplistic crafting gear, just to like, and like a 1-bar just for the sake of like doing quick, normal daily dungeons on it. But I would like to get into the Nightblade sometime. You know where it's fractured. It's all good, man. It's all good. 2 dry bagels. Why dry? And are you eating them at the same time? Like a sandwich? You just put them together and squishing them? Like 2 dry bagels. You're varying some different builds, but you're currently set up with Aegis collar on weapons and jewelry and reliquins on the body. Oh, so you're going like PvE, yeah? Are you running? Well, I guess you could run reliquins in PvP, but you would need a bow or something if you're gonna go physical, obviously.
Hunted one, now you die.
Alright, I kind of need to watch my magic, because if I don't have enough to dash forward, I'm going to have a hard time killing the dudes that need interrupted. All these guys. I feel squishy today. I feel like I'm taking more damage. Like, a lot more damage. You don't have any cream cheese? You don't need cream cheese. I mean, cream cheese is nice on a bagel, but you can go with like just butter, dude. Or even like some jam or jelly. Peanut butter, dude. You can put peanut butter on a toasted bagel. Oh yeah. You don't have any peanut butter either? Well, Mafia, we know you keep a peanut butter jar in your top drawer, along with the other genders. I feel like the Maelstrom Arena is kind of intense today. I'm just taking so much more damage that I'd normally feel like I'm taking. Like, look at that. Dry bagels are alright. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a dry bagel. I'm just saying, like, they're better with stuff on them. You know, the dog licked up all the peanut butter. Surprise, surprise. Alright.
Triumphant.
You like raisin bagels? Dude, raisin bagels are underrated. I'll be honest though, Mom, you can keep the friggin' everything bagels. They're all for you, buddy. I like a cinnamon raisin bagel. Or just like an old-fashioned blueberry. Or what else? What else is delicious? Dude, Mafia. I met my grandmother and my stepdad for lunch yesterday. Just so we could like catch up and have a little bit of time. It was nice. It was a good time. Dude, I had a steak. It was one of the best steaks I think I've ever had. It was a New York strip, but it was so freaking tender, dude. It was very, very good. It had a little bit more fat on it than I would have appreciated, but freaking tasty, bro. It's the first time I've like gone out to have a steak in like genuinely for years. I can't remember the last time I had a steak. I recommend it. They're freaking amazing. Raisin bagels have the same texture as someone who sprinkled bugs on a bagel. No, that's everything bagels. You're confused. That's why I don't like everything bagels, because they taste like bugs, dude. I like this new ability. Sometimes you can't tell the difference. What, between the raisins or the everything bagels? Well, I always thought everything bagels were like, they're good. They're just like, I find them kind of dry. And it's not the bagel itself that's dry, it's just the stuff that's on the top of the bagel that's dry to me. And, I don't know. Like, raisins are moist, bro. That's the way I like them. I like my bagels like I like my Mafias? Oh, you were talking about the bugs. Raisins aren't moist, they're literally dried raisins. Yeah, but in bagel form, they're dried. Or sorry, they're moist. I don't think I've ever had a raisin bagel that had dry raisins in it. They're always like half hydrated. You know what I mean? I missed that freaking bomb.
You know you love it. Mortals. I hate them.
You don't like blueberry because it tastes like you can't taste the blueberry? Yeah, honestly, blueberry bagels need bigger blueberries in it. You make a really good argument towards that. Like, you're not wrong. It's a great point. Like, I would love if they put full blueberries in it, but it's normally just like chunks of blueberry. Oh, that doesn't kill them. I thought maybe that would kill them directly. Blueberry muffins are fire, though? I agree with that, too. Now, muffins, bro. You could put anything in a muffin. You could do cranberries, you could do blueberries, you could do raisins. Like, I'm down for any kind of muffin. Even your nanny's muffin. Sorry, Moff. It's been a while since I've spent any time with your Nana.
Another thrilling match. I'm sorry it's over.
Man has the buff muffins. I agree. All right, this is where things get serious. Shake it out, shake it out, shake it out, shake it out. On the Standblade, everyone says to run Celine's monster set. It's a good. Celine's is a lot of fun. It's got a very short cooldown. And a decent proc. You haven't tried it at all? I would recommend it. It's a fun set. In PvP, it's a little bit difficult to land because it procs, like, in one spot. And it takes, like, 1.3 seconds for it to activate and connect to the enemy. Not only that, but the enemy can see it coming pretty easily too. So all you really have to do is like dodge roll out of it, or like just keep moving. If you just move in PvP, you can avoid Celine's pretty easily. But if you get like proper stuns off, like I was using the werewolf with Celine's, and that was a lot of fun. Cause like you run up, you hit them with a bunch of stuff, you slap your like dot combos on them, you reduce their healing received with your poison swipe, and then you you stun them with your fear, and by then Celine's is supposed to like be proccing and connect pretty easily. It's fun. Celine's is good. For being one of the oldest monster sets in the game, it does have like really good damage. So you've been running the Zons or ones on one Morrow shoulders. Really? I never thought about running like two singular monster set pieces. You know what I mean? Like just for the one piece bonus from it. Zons is pen, right? It's either pen or just weapon and spell damage. I can't remember which one it is. Oh, it's crit percentage. Oh, is it really? Well, if you're wanting crit chance, I would thoroughly recommend Slime Crawl. Slime Crawl has the highest crit chance in the game for a one-piece bonus. I don't know why Slime Crawl's got higher stats than everything else, but it does. It's like 740 or something for a purple piece, and if it's gold, it's higher, obviously. It's not like, you know, the most mega difference in the world, but it is pretty decent. And when you're talking about like trying to mid-max or find the best combo possible, like Slime Crawl is inarguably the best for crit chance one pieces. Wow, there's a lot of flowers here.
Now things get serious.
How far away was he? Dude, this is what I'm talking about with these arenas. That's bullcrap. Like, y'all saw how far away he was. I saw how far away he was. No way. No way. No way, dude. No. Like, it did not happen. Lies. I've been fooled, dude. Like that. I got cheesed. I get cheesed out of the flawless run every single time. And it's always this friggin' arena. This room. It's this boss, bro. I'm telling you. It is not a fair fight. Oh, what? See what I'm talking about?
Your run of good luck is about to end.
I hate that boss. I hate that boss so much, dude. Like, with all my soul, I refuse to believe that that is a fair fight. I think it cheeses you. You seen that slime crawl's like 600 to 700%. I think it's like 730 something, 740. I actually have it on right now. It's 744 on a purple piece, so it goes higher if it's gold. Mavio, I don't know if you should be telling the public about your bent tip, my friend. During this boss fight, you always fight him enraged. Is that your strat? What do you mean, fight him when he's enraged? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just walk away from him? Because, like, I don't think I have a choice, do I? I thought that, like, once he became enraged, he just stayed enraged. Well, or is there a way for me to prevent him from being enraged?
See that? That's action.
Sapperson, what up, man? Why is he healing himself? Should have been healing his teammate. When the lightning adds, or the lightning adds spawn, excuse me. You're supposed to stand in the bubble, make sure make sure. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. Are you for real? When the lightning adds spawn, you're supposed to stand in the bubble that they create until he's finished shouting. I thought you have to interrupt him though. Sapperson, man, thank you. I hope you're having a good night too, man. Thank you very much. I didn't know that the bubble would protect you. But you can interrupt his, like, his screaming. Whoop. That'll be enough of you. Alright, I need him to stop humping my leg. Yeah, dude, Sap's no worries, man.
Challenger approaches.
Ain't no
Release the
problemo.
defenders.
Hope everybody out there's doing good. Can't hit him. I was choking so bad. Got him. Yes, this is veteran Saperson. I have yet to get my record, man. I always die on the poison arena every single time. No matter how hard I try. Like, I don't need to do the flawless run anymore, but it's like the principle of it. Like, I want to do it again just to prove to myself that, like, I'm capable. You know what I mean? Like, because I know I can do it again. I just feel like it was just such a fluke the first time almost, because it's so cheesy now. I mean, it's always been cheesy on the poison arena. Soloing vet is definitely a dream. What do you mean? You mean it's difficult to do? Dude, that's Saps. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say.
Give up. My flames will devour you.
Oh, dude, you can do it. It just takes time. I'm hurt.
The challenger succeeds.
Like,
We have a winner.
I don't think that that Maelstrom's that difficult. It's a mechanically inclined dungeon. That's the problem with it. So, like, understanding the individual mechanics is like the first step to achieving the completion on veteran. Yeah. So, like, there's certain things that happen that you cannot ignore it. You can't just tank certain things. You absolutely have to deal with it. Like in the last in the poison room, there's a handful of, there's like 7 or 8 different one-shot mechanics in that one room, and if they all come flying at you at the same time, like, it's really hard to avoid them. If you step on a flower that poisons you, you have to cleanse yourself. There's no exceptions. You will die no matter what. If you leave the archers, if you let the archers get their charged attack off on you, you will die. 99, unless you're reasonably tanky, you can tank that. But, like, I'm full damage, so, like, I have to engage with the archers. I gotta prevent them from finishing their charged attack. The mages that spawn on the corner platforms that, like, darken your screen and poison the entire arena, you have to deal with them. They will kill you no matter what. You gotta interrupt the boss. If you don't interrupt the boss, he will kill you. It is a one-shot mechanic no matter what. Like, there's so much of that that is really, really impactful when it comes to, like, progressing through this. So just learning the individual mechanics, man, that's the hardest part about it. Once you understand that, you can kind of just piece it together one bit at a time, and eventually you'll get it, man. Just keep trying. Like, don't give up on it, you know? It just takes patience. When the lizard spawns 2 ads, you kill one, then stay inside the electric bubble, and you can range him from inside the bubble, or if you're close enough, you can just melee him. So I've always just interrupted his attack. I did not know that you could stand inside that bubble. Another example, Saps, is that in the fire arena that was in the last room, there's like these mages that will put their hands up in the air and they'll start spinning flames, and they will hit you from across the arena with the flame. Okay, with the flames. And if you do not interrupt them, they will kill you. Like, no, it's a guaranteed they do that much damage. There's a lot of interrupt mechanics, a lot of like positional mechanics. I don't know how he ate that ghost. Don't do it. Alright, I wanted that. The game's super laggy, dude. All week it's been like this.
This one's mine, sisters.
Oh, I didn't use the ghosty. That's a mistake. What are you thinking for the subclassing? Oh, let me finish this arena. We'll talk about it more in depth, because I've got some ideas that I want to work out. I want to definitely take like a necro class and a warden class, but there's just so much potential. I cannot block those interrupts for some reason. Hey, gimme! Thank you.
Look at the pathetic mortal.
Tiffany, hello? I don't know if Mafio's still here. I imagine he's floating in the background somewhere.
My minions, this is how it's done.
I'm gonna save my ultimate for one of the rocks up top. I was blocking, just so we're on the same page. I blocked that. I don't know why it doesn't work, dude. I think it's lag, man. I think the servers are like slow today. Savvy, hello. Repair your staff. I know it broke in the middle of the. What? I'm blocking, dude. I don't understand it. I can't do it in the middle of battle. I mean, I could, but.
You only delay the inevitable.
It'll be all right. It's just the enchantment. Oh, okay. That one I didn't block.
Sanguine's red hat! What a blow!
Enough play. Time to end this game.
Oh, Teds, dude. That was bad. It could have been a lot smoother. A curved tip feels better. I still didn't get the bow, man. The bow's gonna be the last friggin' item I get out of this place. Look at this. Real quick. Every single item. I'm missing a singular piece right here. The perfected merciless charge. Specifically the two-handed mace. And I'm missing the dagger for the perfected rampaging slash. But the only other thing I'm missing is the bow. And the bow is what I want, man. I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously there's a lot of 5-piece the stuff in here that we could go keep collecting. But, I just want this friggin' bow, man. Alright, I'll repair this. And subclassing, man. Subclassing is gonna be so stinking cool. I cannot wait. What I really want to try first, this is like gonna be the first thing I attempt in subclassing, is gonna be, okay, I can't make up my mind here on my own classes. Because we gotta keep one. We either keep Adric's Spear or Dawn's Wrath. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it, I think. Oh, man, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be such a difficult decision. But, man, Dawn's Wrath has so much potential in it. It's got the 5% increased damage with class abilities. But, it's got Prism in it, which allows you to gain Ultimate for casting Dawn's Wrath abilities, which is great. Ultimate buildup is fantastic. Casting a Dawn's Wrath ability grants minor sorcery, increasing all of your spell damage by 10%. That's huge! That's such a big deal. And then reduces the cost of your abilities, specifically your ultimate and your magic and your health and your stamina. Like, it's so good. This is such a good class. But Adric's Spear has passives where it increases your crit damage by 10%. You gain minor protection. You get the Burning Light passive, which is a great amount of extra damage, and Balanced Warrior, which is even more weapon and spell damage plus resistances. You get 6% additional damage from this. Just for having it, dude. So I feel like Adric's Spear is so good. It's a tough decision, man. But then I really want the Gravelord skill tree from the Necro. I think that taking the the AoE damage over time ability and like what's that one? The stinking the Blast Bones morph that gives you like 15% additional damage to your damage over time abilities. And then there's a passive in there that lets you do more damage and stuff too. Like, there's so much in that one tree for the Necro. And then I want to maybe take the companion tree from the Warden. So like those three mixed together, I think are gonna be freaking banging. So like, but I don't even know, man. How long? You guys and your knives. Took 3 hours for a lightning staff once. Yeah, dude. Every single time, Saps, that you're looking for a specific item or set piece or whatever it is that you're looking for in this game, the game knows. It does. It just knows exactly what you want, and it says, I don't think that that's gonna happen today, and it just doesn't give it to you ever.
And now
It's kind of sad.
for my barons to return to me. Stand back. I haven't done this in quite some time. I'd hate to turn you inside
I
out.
have gotten pretty good at the Maelstrom Arena, though.
Baron who moves like a smoking plume, I summon you.
Mafia, that was a very
Return to
suspicious
me.
length. Something tells me it's an
Approach
exaggeration.
Me, my Baron. Let me get a good look at you.
These couple of lovebirds over here, they talk too much.
You look splendid, simply splendid. It is good to be with you again, my prince. And you, your
Yeah, dude,
assistance has been most satisfactory.
You're right. It's
I
not
won't
just set
forget it.
pieces.
Or anyway,
It's
my tears
friggin',
won't
it's
forget.
crafting things, it's leads, it's writs. You're absolutely right. Your RNG stands for... You're really not good. Yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny is that, I mean, you guys have heard me talk about Bryson. Yeah, nobody's ever seen Bryson because he is just a myth and a legend in these parts. But he has the best RNG of anybody in everything I've ever seen. No matter what game it is, no matter how much time he spends on it, no matter what he's going for, he gets everything he wants instantaneously. Like, there's no RNG for that man. He just gets everything. And I remember, I forget what the game was called, but it was this phone game that we were playing a long time ago. And there was like this one drop for a collectible item that was like a 0.003% chance. And there was only like 4 of them in the entire world, and he got one. He killed like 3 snowmen and got... He got the freaking drop immediately. And he didn't even know what it was. He was like, what is this thing? And everybody else was like freaking out because, of course, it's like the most ridiculously rare drop in the entire game. You're going on vacation tomorrow? Oh, alright, sorry. You're going on a vacation for a week tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. I hope you have a good, safe time. That sounds fun, man. Very nice. Very, very nice. Did I do my high isle dailies? Talk to so-and-so. So, we did the PvP ones. But we didn't do the PvE ones. I feel like you gotta make a sacrifice just to have a chance to get the drop that you want. I know, man. I know. Me too. Sometimes. It's here and there. I'm like 50-50. Sometimes I get stuff immediately. Other times it's like that bow where I've done the arena how many times now, and I still haven't gotten it. But you could push a few more inches if you fix the bend in the tip. You probably could if you straighten that bad boy out a little bit. Nothing wrong with average, Mafia. What are we hunting down now? Let's do a dungeon. Not a random. We're gonna go for some set pieces. Bureau City Prison. And I guess while we queue for that, we're gonna go back to this place. Let's go over here and do that. Let's do that little quest area. We're gonna do all the side quests here first. I think I've decided that when it comes to the DLC worlds, what I want to do is complete everything before even starting the main quest line. I don't even want to touch it. And then after we've done all the delves, all the bosses, all the side quests, everything like that, we'll we'll jump into the main quest line. And I do think that that's gonna help us like retain focus. At least me. I have a hard time like remembering exactly where we are and what's going on in the main quest lines because sometimes it's a couple days before I get back to it. And I think it would be good to do it all at once. Oops, sorry guys. I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to talk to the group chat and I hit a key bind. Looking for... What am I looking for? Leeching, please. I need the leeching set so bad. I want to use it for Infinite Archive with the werewolf build. When the stars are right and the sun is right, the temperature you get the temperature is right. You get an extra 5% to get the mount from a crown crate that you didn't want. I know. like, that you didn't want is the key part of all of that. I don't know why he dropped his ultimate there.
Intruder! The flesh sculptor is not to be disturbed. Lord Warden, aid me!
Alright, that's an expensive ability.
The flesh sculptor is your next target. Go! His laboratory is just up ahead.
Like, cool, I'm not gonna use that, but thanks then. Yeah, honestly. Well, to be fair about the mounts though, like, I don't know if everybody knows this, but there is like a -% chance drop for the Apex mounts. The legendary Apex mounts. The ones that everybody wants, obviously. I think they have like a 0.003% chance drop or something like that. So I think some of them are different. But I do remember hearing something a while back about them being like, there's just genuinely, if you get one, you have got like the God RNG. And I don't want to toot my own horn, but I did end up getting one like a while ago. I was rolling crates and I ended up getting one of the ones out of the glass. It was like the glass Atronach crate. I ended up with the Ursing mount or something like that. You have 2 of them. They're very uncommon. But they're cool. Can't stay long, but gotta get up early, so catch y'all later. Dude, Ernesto, no worries, man. Thank you very much, man. I hope you have a good night as well. And like I said, good luck and have a good time on your vacation. Try to enjoy it. Guess you're built different. I mean, 2 of them's kind of a big deal. Yeah, Saps. Or sorry, not Saps. Did we just bypass his... We just bypassed his immunity phases? How did we do that?
Free at last. I'm free.
Alright, I'm gonna hope that our teammates are with it.
Them. There is no escape from this place.
They're not with it. Alright, I'm gonna just drag these. Okay, they were kind of with it. What a beautiful pull from the team, dude. They did so well. I'm so proud of those guys, dude. They again, that was amazing. It would have been even more amazing if we could have done the entire thing, but I didn't want to risk it.
They mean to escape. Slay them.
Dream team, it wasn't too bad. What's really fun is when you can do that on veteran, but you can pull literally every single enemy. Like, that's a dream team right there. But I'm not a real tank, and
I see.
I mean, we have a healer that's actually a real healer, but I don't know if he could do it on veteran or not. We're just kind of cruising through on normal for sticker book pieces.
The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
You allowed them far enough! Fail here, and I'll feed you to the abomination!
I got a leeching girdle, which I believe I've got 45 of. Gotta take the pork. It's a ritual. There's always a significant amount of white meat scattered in this area, and I don't know if Mafia has been around or not. But, it's good crafting ingredients. Could have probably pulled the two groups downstairs too, but that's alright. Oh, I locked the teammates out. I didn't even notice. Man, Discord, so that's cool. Saps, I saw you join that. It's good to have you. I love seeing more activity in the Discord, man. It makes me very happy. I hope that you guys can enjoy it too. There's not like a bunch of events or like fancy stuff that goes on in there, but it is just a nice chilled time. Just hanging out.
The warden's traps. You'll have the pleasure of meeting him if he's...
No loot from any of those. He's got it, right? He's got it. Teamwork, baby. Wow, dude. More leeching pieces that I don't need. Sorry, teammate. I was not paying enough attention. You were starting to think they were never gonna go?
The warden is your final obstacle. You'll find him ahead.
On battle amongst his servants. Need to have a mortal of your strength fight for them. For yourself! They fit quite comfortably. This is the end!
I love that, like, follow-up meteor. I got the bow, baby! That's one of the pieces I needed. Oh, finally, dude.
Now you will.
I still need both jewelry pieces, though. You know what would be peak though, Saps, is if this guy gave me the jewelry. Oh, I've already got it, but that's very nice of him, dude. Thanks you? I think this guy's looking through his inventory right now. Subjugation. Alright. Alright. That's good. Ooh. What's he got? Please, jewelry. Jewelry, please. Anything. Anything I don't have but jewelry too. Ah. That's alright. It is heavy though. It's not like... What a nice guy. What a bunch of cool dudes. That was very kind of them. Alright, so... Let's dump inventory real quick, because it's pretty much full. It's mostly full. Legends and stoned. Some of these guys playing this game are stoned legends, but what's the difference? I was hoping I could restack these together, but I don't know if I actually can. Alright, that's just charged, not Nernhoned. Alright. I should probably get rid of some of the stolen stuff in the inventory too. Been playing before most of the stones in the game. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people that have been playing this game for like a decade or more, man. It's a long time. Almost 3:30, gonna crash. No worries, Fractured Gamer, man. Thank you very much for dropping in, dude. And I wish you the best of luck with your streams as well. I don't know what your schedule is, but I'll drop in anytime I can, man. Good to see you, man.
Headed to the famed Russefeld Winery, traveler. Well then, it seems I'm not the only one who'll be disappointed today. Old Hallimorian's been offed by those wood elves. Won't be any wine tastings for a while, I'd wager.
That's been a moida.
Just what I heard from one of the bailiffs. Apparently, some daffy Bosmer called the Ghost of the Green did it, but no one knows for sure. The investigation's hit a snag. Something about the rule of three. Superstitious nonsense, if you ask me.
What does that mean?
Indeed. Until they find a suitable third investigator, the Juris Reeves and Revelators are left to sit on their hands. Nonsense. Why not go lend them a hand? They'll likely just tell you to go jump into the sea, but it can't hurt to ask.
Alright. I'll take a look and do some investigating. Gamer, I'm assuming you're talking about 2 p.m. Central Time. While we're talking about Gamer himself and anybody else that is interested in other creators, other mostly smaller creators. There's a couple of big ones in there. Well, I don't think there's anybody with like
You could craft something
500,000 subscribers. Mostly smaller creators. In the Discord, there's a channel designated to everybody's other channels as well. So like, there's links to their YouTubes, their Twitches, whatever they're on, or whatever they primarily use. So if you guys are interested in new people, you can always check out that. Let's see if there's anybody that piques your interest.
Quorum needs 3 members. You both know this.
Not this again.
It's not just superstition, Soraville. We need outside perspective.
And just like that, Ori-El provides. Greetings, Caraval. I am Chief Juris Reeve Tarnamir of the Divine Prosecution. Or at least I was in the long ago. I know this is unorthodox, but perhaps you'd be interested in helping us.
What's going on here, though, dude?
As you can see, a murder took place here.
A murder?
My protégés, Lorne and Soraville, came to investigate, but I fear they may lack perspective. The particulars of this murder... Forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. They need fresh eyes. Yours, I believe.
How convenient. Dude, Saps, no worries, man. I appreciate you hanging out, too. It's always a pleasure. Take it easy. Get some rest, and I will catch you some other time, dude.
You would take on the duties of the Adminan, the listening eye. An auspicious role. The Adminan serves as the fulcrum, balancing competing theories. They also collect evidence, interview suspects, and the like. What do you say?
Yeah, sure, man. Why not?
I thank the Divines that you've agreed to help. This murder weighs heavy on all of us. The victim, Halimorian, was not well liked. Many locals may lift a glass to his passing. But the assassin, the Ghost of the Green, that's altogether different.
So who is the Ghost of the Green? Wait, time out. Aw, dude, Saps, that's too kind, man. Thank you very much. Who's the Ghost of the Green, though?
Better to ask Lorne about it.
Okay.
Capturing the Ghost was her obsession for a time. The fact that he's returned does not sit well with her. I can say no more. I don't want to prejudice your impressions. The Adminan should bring a fresh perspective.
Alright. Oh, he's got a green leaf, like, pinned to his chest by the weapon that was used to kill him. Oddly... Oh, it's an arrow. Sorry. It looked like a mace, but it looked like the handle of the mace was what was stabbed into his chest. I was like, that makes no sense.
So you'll be joining us. Good. Call me Lorne. No need for flowery titles. We Altmer have too many names already. I'm glad you're here. Outsiders often make the best adminins. A fresh pair of eyes will be essential here. More essential than usual.
Why?
It's a long and depressing story. One I'm not keen to recount. For now, just know that whoever murdered Halimorian took great pains to make it look like the work of the Ghost of the Green. A killer that Soraville and I apprehended decades ago.
Okay, so what about this murder reminds you of the Ghost of the Green? I'm assuming it's the leaf.
The Ghost always left a signature to let us know it was him. He killed each victim with a single wood elf arrow to the heart, then laid a fern over the body. The fern is here, but the shot was sloppy, and the arrow is of high elven make. It's odd.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
I need to examine the body in more detail. Can you do a sweep of the vineyard? If you find anything, blow this whistle. It also might be worth questioning people in town. They'll be more forthcoming with an outsider.
Why?
What do you want? The Revelators already questioned me and cut me loose.
What's up with the
I just want to be
horns?
here if something exciting happens.
I don't think I've ever seen a wood elf with horns. I don't think I've ever seen a race with horns. I don't know. That's interesting.
You don't? The Ghost of the Green has returned. Zen's avenging champion. Of course it's exciting. These Longlegs thought they executed him years ago, but now he's back, ready to dole out Deepwood justice.
Did you ever think that maybe they did execute the real Green Ghost or whatever his name is, and this is just a look-alike? This is a copycat rolling in trying to take his place, because that does happen. And not only that, but she mentioned that the arrow that was shot into the chest was a sloppy shot. So it's possible. It's possible they did get the real one back then, and this is a fake.
New around here, eh? Halimorian was a sap-ass dandy, slapping wood elves with one hand and groping them with the other.
Wow.
The Ghost of the Green just did what the prosecution wouldn't. Good riddance.
Oh, so he's a little, little Red Robin out here. I don't know how to say that name. They treated wood elves poorly. You think that's why he was murdered then?
Murdered? No. Executed. Executed by a righteous hand. Just have a look around, outsider. I'll bet my horns you'll find evidence of misdeeds. This was a long time coming. Hopefully it put these other long-legged prigs on notice.
Alright. At least he feels good about it.
Ah! You come to babble with Babblebrook? When came the killers? I had a look.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much.
Babblebrook knows what Babblebrook sings. Why can't you make sense of things? A ghost did bring the vintner's end, but even wraiths can have a friend. Don't you see? Death comes in twos. Friends and killers both win and lose.
So you're saying the Ghost of the Green had an accomplice?
Killers and killed are two. It's true. So near, the source of fear. But Babblebrook babbles too long, it seems. Best make haste, or we'll hear more screams.
I don't think, you know what? That one guy that was in the Ivea, the salesman, the Scalarium, not Ivea. I hate his voice so much. I think I finally found one that I hate more than that guy. That is the worst. That is that could not be a worse NPC. I don't think it's even close to possible.
It really is too bad about Halimorian. I told him he shouldn't be so free with his politics. It's a different climate now, after all. You have to watch what you say around people. On the upside, it's good to be rid of a rival vintner.
He was a business rival. I guess that makes you a suspect in his murder, then.
Oh, darling, you're a bit late to the party if that's why you're here. I already submitted my statement to the Revelators, and my alibi is thrice confirmed. To be honest, the only reason I'm still here is to find one of my servant girls.
What?
Yes, a charming young wood elf named Farrell. I only recently brought her on. She used to work for the late Halimorian, but there was some kind of incident. I don't know the details.
Okay, if she stopped working for Halimorian, why would she still be here?
According to my other servant girl, she often came back here to visit the friends she left behind. She'd attend Bosma suppers, midday revels in the grape fields, that sort of thing. I encourage my girls to take time for themselves, within reason.
I'll let her know if I see her.
Aren't you a cherry blossom? That would be lovely. Take care, Karen.
Another body.
Looks like she
Delightful.
Oh dear. Blood on her hands and blouse. But no slashing wounds. This doesn't fit the pattern. The ghost always kills with a bow.
And no fern either.
This was spur of the moment. Unexpected. Maybe she fought back.
Or wait, no, it's just grass.
Why do you insist on puzzling these things over like in a femme? You know the death memory ritual. It's a simple...
Enough, Sorville. You know that's forbidden. Admin, look around and see if you can find the source of this blood.
Wonder if it's not hers. If she did fight back, if she got the blood of the victim, or you know what? Normally we crouch to see a trail, right? There's not gonna be a trail here. It would tell us. It would give an objective and say like, hey, crouch for a trail. Search the vineyard for clues. I don't think it's going to be up on top of the rock. Maybe? Okay. Okay. I think I can walk around the rock to get there, but like... Oh, come on. Alright, whatever. I don't know how I missed that. I was right here. Suspicious sack. Alright.
I could use a break.
She's still just staring at the body.
You found something? So did I. It looks like Fariel was strangled, not stabbed. This blood must be the attacker's. A sickle? Blood on the blade. She must have used it to defend herself. Then the attacker hid it. This blood could be the key.
Why would you hide it right there? There's so many things you could do. You could clean it. You could toss it in the ocean. You could, this is an island. Like, there's so many things you could do besides just like put it in a bag and hide it like 15 feet away. Can we use the blood on the sickle to find out who the killer is then?
I intend to, yes. I'm a fair hand at alchemy. You'd be surprised how useful it can be in my line of work. I've caught more killers with flasks and alembics than I have with any sword. My husband used to say Sorry.
I'm assuming he was murdered too, and that's why she's got such an investment here.
I suppose it's past time I told you. The ghost murdered 17 people before we caught him. His last victim was my husband. Soravil's wife committed suicide when she heard the news. They were having an affair, you see.
Ooh.
It was a difficult time.
That is complicated. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine, I just... Now you see why we needed a neutral party.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
Enough. Let's get back on task. I'd like you to search Halimorian's villa. It's just southwest of here. He was unpopular. If we can find out why, we might be able to establish motive.
No, I mean... I know it's a little bit more complicated than that, but I feel like Lauren and Soraville could just, you know, get on with the doinking too, because why would you not? I mean... Poor Lauren, I know. I know. Hey, look, man. It's a small town. There's only so many elves around. Let's be honest about it. Like, when your wife when your wife is having an affair with somebody else's husband and then they both end up dead, like you just, you know, you go over to their place for dinner and you just get to know each other and it's just all good. It's fine. Like, small town, okay? That's what it's. You gotta make do with what you got. Alright. I'm robbing stuff. I wasn't going to, but I changed my mind. John McClane. Let's get together, have a few laughs. Yeah, well... Not inside like an air vent, though. You know what I mean? And probably just like in the living room. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. It was the green hand or whatever.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
I don't mean to be checking up on you. I just think better when I walk. And the blood is still simmering in the alembic. It will be some time before I have the results. Did you find anything of use in Halimorian's villa?
I found this letter. Halimorian might have been abusing his wood elf workers, Ferril specifically.
From what I hear, the accusations are almost certainly true. So, Halimorian was making unwanted advances. Of course.
Of course? Question mark?
The original ghost murder spree started with a high elf farmer who took liberties with his Bosmer laborers.
Yikes.
We never published the details of that investigation. It can't be a coincidence. This new ghost must be someone in the know.
Yeah, that would make
someone
sense.
close. None that I'm keen to share, not yet anyway. For now, let's go with what we know. The Wood Elves have motive. Soraville went down to the cottage east of here to look around. Meet him there, and see if you can shake anything loose. I have to think.
Alright, first of all, why would she not want to share that information? Because if she had ideas in mind, she could give them to us so that we could track those people down and question them personally. Unless the name that she has in mind is the husband of the woman that her husband was having the affair with. The one that was just over there at the body with us. With her, rather. It could be him. And if it's him, she might have some sort of, like, feelings for him, you know? She might think, like, I don't want it to be him. But that's exactly why they wanted to hire an outside hand, was to avoid the conflict of people being emotionally invested in the investigations. So, I don't know, this is just kind of like pushing things around stupidly. I feel like we could just get right to it.
Report your compliance to the divine prosecution.
Like we have a choice in the matter. Come, join me for a meal. Meat's fresh enough.
Delightful.
Fresh enough. I got a recipe. Dude, it's so rare that you find a recipe you don't have at this point. So, it's exciting. I need to, like, whenever we get into worlds like this, like a new world, now that we're in DLCs and stuff, ooh, I need to start looting everything. Like, I need to start stealing from all the desks and drawers and stuff. Ari, what's up, brother? Hello, sir. What? No, not that recipe. I mean, unless you want to share a recipe. I know, you know, you're you're a high elf yourself, my friend. But yeah, we'll need to start robbing stuff and stealing out of drawers and everything, just for the sake of gaining new craftable recipes, specifically like furnishing stuff, because there is like a unique set of furnishings from every single world, and well, I don't have any of them, so yeah. Yeah.
Who are you? Are you with the divine prosecution? My husband warned me you might come poking round.
What is this? What is this? What is she wearing? What is the friggin' skull? Dude, she's this lady's a freak. I bet she wears a poncho. Keep that gauntlet recipe. You can't eat that. Is that what it was? A gauntlet? I thought it was like a wagon. You could use a wagon to transport food that you can eat.
Halimorian hated us. He abused our children and tried to drive us off. Of course the High Elves would suspect us. And our son Kellan, he... Never mind. Please, just go. We don't want any trouble. We just want to live here in peace.
If your son's involved, he could be in danger. I just want to help.
You really just want to keep him safe?
You don't know what a wagon is? Ari, what are you talking about? You don't know you gotta know what a wagon is. You can't just tell me you've never heard of a wagon.
Well, I'm not supposed to say this, but Kellan has been going on about the ghost of the green for weeks now. You know boys and their masked heroes. I didn't think there was any harm in it. But now...
Do you think your son could be responsible for Halimorian's death? That's a tough name.
No, of course not. He's a good boy. I only mean that it could look suspicious because of his interest in those old legends. Besides, didn't the Ghost of the Green run around in a mad hunter's costume? Where would my son get something like that?
You sure there's nothing else we could tell me?
Yes, I'm sure. Look, you're free to look around. Just try to... We're simple men, we don't have much. Halimorian may have been a cruel bigot, but none of us would ever murder him for it, I swear.
Alright, I like this lady. I think I trust her. You only know about the little red wagons. What? Oh, it's upstairs. I was like, I don't see anything in this friggin' room, dude. She done did it? Nah, I think she's defensive emotionally in a like, wow, look at that hiding. In an honest way. Uh-oh. It looks like her son is pissed off. He worked the vineyard for practically nothing. He's horny. I'm summarizing the paragraphs. Whoa, something about, expressing horniness. Yeah, we're gonna, I think it might have been her son, bro. Never seen children's Little Red Wagons. I mean,
I was off adventuring.
I've seen plenty of Little Red Wagons that are, typically for kids, but I didn't know if there was like a specific one that you were talking about that was like a reference to a movie or something. I don't know.
Bosmer cuisine is truly revolting.
I'm lost. She's right here. Or, oh, Soraville.
I bought us as much time as I could. I hope you found something useful.
I found this journal. Selen definitely killed Halimorian. Looks like he fled to a nearby shrine.
A shrine?
Why would he write that down?
There's an old shrine to Ifre west of here, the Red Temple. But from what Tarnamir told me, people rarely visit. Filled with wild animals or some such. I only know of one entrance, a cave nearby. Follow me.
Alright, don't follow him. Ari, I don't believe I ever had a little red wagon. Not a wagon. Well, I guess it was a wagon. It was
Never
like,
overstocked than under.
you know, it had 4 wheels. It was made of metal, though. It wasn't like a wooden painted one. And it was red, but it had like a handle in the end that was just a metal handle with like a pivot so you could like lift it up and down. Just to drag stuff around in. But it was almost more like a wheelbarrow than it was a wagon. But I would ride it down hills. Like, I would just like take it to the top of the hill, fold the handle back so I could hold on to it, and then like ride it down hills, dude. It was a good time.
We should split up. Don't want this little scamp
I
slipping
guess
out
that's a
behind
wagon.
us. I can handle this gap easily. You search the other hall.
Maybe I don't know what a wagon is, dude. Crap,
Wait,
man.
what did everything you asked? I just can't anymore. I'm not a killer. I only wanted to protect Farrell.
Oh, he's...
We could have worked such terrible wonders together. Pathetic.
Oh, he did have an
You,
accomplice.
though, you're perfect. Tell Lorne her past is hunting her present. Yes, tell her that.
Why does he sound like such a bad guy?
What's happening? Am I...
No, I did not pretend to be working by shoveling dirt into the wagon, dude. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Pretend to be working. Man.
The ghost recruited me. Said he needed me. He gave me the costume. Told me to kill as he would. Halimorian hated us. Was going to kill us. I know it. After what he did to Fariel.
This is kind of sad. Fariel, the Bosmer girl that was murdered, question mark.
Fariel is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, divines. You've cursed me, haven't you?
Me?
I only shot Halimorian, I swear it.
Prick.
Fariel was so kind. I wanted Halimorian to pay. I thought the Ghost of the Green was a hero. I wanted people to see me that way.
Normally when you go killing people, It's not a good thing. Tell me who the real ghost is, the one who recruited you.
Never saw his face. He never said his name. I didn't need to know. I'd read the stories. I believed in him, and he saw something in me. I never... Mother... I'm sorry.
He dead. Man, that's so sad. I feel bad about this one. Oh, what is that? I thought it was a chest. Ari, I'm gonna have to put you down. I can't let the world know my secrets. I'm sorry.
I was too slow. Damned Mer slipped right past me. Tall for a wood elf, and quick as a spooked hare. So, it really is the chief's son.
So it's not Soroville for sure. Selen's dead, killed by another ghost of the green.
Wait, what? What do you mean, another ghost of the green? The journal you showed me, did Kellan kill Halamorian or not?
Yeah, he did kill Halamorian, but that was it. Only after he was recruited by the ghost of the green.
What about the wood elf girl, Fariel? Did he kill her too?
I don't think so. I took the arrow that killed him as evidence. Maybe Lauren can learn something from it. I think we probably should have left the arrow where it was and brought the investigation to this cave, but whatever. Mafia, welcome back, sir.
Yes. Show her the arrow immediately. Perhaps she can compare Kellan's blood to the blood on Fariel's sickle. At the very least, we'll be able to determine if Kellan killed Fariel. I'll be along as soon as I'm able.
Alright. Half of your senses, but yeah, but you sniffed out the fact that I'm not a human being. So, like I said, gotta put you down, dude. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. That's what happens when you stumble across alien secrets, man.
You're back, and not a moment too soon. Do you have something for me?
What elf called Kellan killed by Helm Lauren, blah blah blah. We're just
A
repeating
second
dialogues.
ghost. I suspected as much. And he killed this Kellan with that arrow. Another high elf hunting arrow, like the one that killed Halamorian. Kellan had motive. This second ghost provided the costume, the weaponry. But why?
Excuse me. He told me to tell you that your past is hunting your present.
So, this isn't about Halamorian. It isn't about the Wood Elves or Altmer prejudiced. It's about me. It's always been about me. I knew it. I knew this was too convenient. I also knew the Mer who killed Fariel couldn't be this Kellan. I just finished experimenting on the blood from Fariel's sickle. It was Altmer blood. This second ghost isn't some wood elf zealot. He's a high elf like me.
I could have told you that.
I moved the bodies to Tarnamir's manor. We should... Maybe we missed something.
Alright, I'll follow her there. I know. Mafia, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that was awfully self-centered of her to just be like, it's always been me. I knew it. I was so for sure positive it could only be me. I'm like, I don't think maybe it could have been something else, but whatever. Man, she's awfully slow. She needs to put some passives into her skill tree or something.
What? This place has been... What happened here? Oh, no.
This is really awkward.
No, no.
These are all her servants.
Tarnamir, are you here?
Maybe her ego is justified.
No. No.
I don't know. Alright, we'll come back to her in a second. I'm looting. What's this?
You found something?
Illuvian. Illuvian.
This is a message. Everything in this room. It's all meant to tell us something. What's that on the wall?
Someone scratched the word into it.
Elevane is another name for the Heeless Owl. Elevanes lay their eggs, then abandon them. We use that word to describe people who are cold-hearted or aloof. And then there's the bodies. Arranged to mimic Mara's cross. This is about love. Intimacy.
So, alright. This was not about, like, the fact that there's slavery running rampant in Summerset. This is not about the major issue of racism and prejudices against specific types of races going on in here. This is not about the mistreatment or the hatred towards like wood elves or other like lower races compared to the high elves. This is about her high school boyfriend who didn't get enough tang.
Or more likely, someone I failed to love.
Yeah.
There's only one suspect left. A mer with means, motive, and deep understanding of the ghost of the green.
So Soraville, I don't think it was him though.
No, it can't be. The ghost of the green ruined Soraville's life, just as he ruined mine. If not for the ghost, Soraville's wife would likely still be alive. I have to know. I'm sorry for what you're about to see. Auriel, forgive me.
Alright, hear me out though. He has the motive, but only for the most recent murders, right? He had all the reason in the world to have murdered her husband because her husband was the one having the affair with his wife. It makes sense, but what about the 17 other murders that happened beforehand? Like, it doesn't really give any value to that, and I mean, and it seems like it definitely could be him. He was injured in the last time we saw him, which tells me that it's totally possible that that he was stabbed with that sickle, the sickle that was like causing a lot of blood and all that, you know. And but why would he choke out and kill the younger people? I just don't. I mean, well, he's crazy, right? Psychotic breaks don't need reason, I guess.
Stand back, and I'll show you. You already saw how Kellan died. Now, we'll see the others.
Now, wait a minute. You could do this the whole time?
This? A tiny ghost of a green? Ha! Run along well before.
Dead. Tiny ghost of the green.
What have I done?
Kellan definitely killed Halamorian. Now, Faril.
Who are you?
Soraville was observing Kellan when Faril saw him. She slashed him with her sickle before he overpowered her.
So it is you. Shame on you.
The shame is Lord's, old Mer. Now she'll have your death on her conscience too.
Seems kind of
no,
short.
Soraville. This is you and you alone. Give my regards to my loving wife and Lorne's degenerate husband. Lorne? I know you're watching, Lorne. Now that I've broken your spirit and you've broken your vow, come to the place where my wife is buried. There, I will break your body.
My wife. Wow, just throw those bodies on the ground.
I need some air. I'll be outside. How could he blame me for this? Is it not enough that I lost my husband?
It's always
Damn
about her,
him.
dude.
His wife was buried here.
It's all about
This
her.
is where we'll find him.
That's like, there's never a moment where she's like, yeah, it's about somebody else. It's always about her.
You're sticking by my side. Even after I use that death memory ritual. I appreciate that, Admin. Truly. I suppose I owe you a bit of an explanation.
See, I don't understand the gravity of the death ritual thing, the death memory ritual. Like, is it bad to use it? Maybe it's some form of necromancy, and that's why she feels that way. But it doesn't really give you any context as to why it would be a bad thing to use something like that. In fact, we could have known all of these answers from forever ago if she would have just used it to begin with. And that would have saved a lot of heartache, a lot of deaths, and things like that. So, silly. Silly, silly.
I told you how the ghost of the green killed my husband. Sorville's wife, my husband's lover, was overcome with grief. I think she truly loved him. As soon as she heard the news, she climbed into the wash tub, opened her wrist, and died.
Just died? She fell over? She fell asleep?
Not for that. For what came after. Sorville wanted us to mend each other's wounds. Perhaps even fall in love and make a life together. I just couldn't. I focused on the work and pushed him away. He grew detached, bitter. Now, I need to stop him.
That's crazy. That's crazy that he didn't love his own wife very, very much, but he loved some other woman enough to kill her husband, cause his own wife to commit suicide, and then attempt to just, like, lay down with this lady.
Come, let's put an end to this.
If he wasn't the murderer, man, it might have worked out between the two of them. They're like automatons or robots or something. Gosh, the game is like hella laggy, dude. Whatever's going on with it, I hope it's not going to affect PvP so much. I feel like they've been putting a lot of effort into trying to fix PvP because it's been pretty much unplayable for a long time. Or mostly unplayable for a long time. And they've been doing this whole vengeance campaign, like test servers and all that. And I love that they're taking effort towards it, but like whatever they did in the last week with the previous update has been causing like some horrible disconnect. Where, like, enemies aren't dying, like, when you kill them, abilities aren't landing when you throw them, auto-attacks get stuck. It's bad. It might make PvP even worse. Oh, okay. I was gonna use him as a shortcut to skip across that gap, but it's gonna go the whole way around. Look at him. See, like, I didn't do a charged heavy attack. I just hit light attack, but, like, the light attack animation just got stuck. And it, I don't know. It's some lag thing, man. That one was a charged heavy attack.
The ghost of the green's final victim. Time to die.
The boss fights are so underwhelming. Crap, dude, I didn't expect to be able to climb all the way up here. There's gotta be secrets, right? Definitely no secrets. I thought that wouldn't be, like, at all scalable. Oh, man. Alright, Chico, what the problem is? He's dead.
Somerville. Is he...
Dead.
He is. It's done then, isn't it? I knew he wouldn't come quietly.
She knows a
In the end,
lot.
I bear the blame. A killer. Right beside me, and I didn't see it until more lives were lost. I'm glad you were here, Admin.
Why don't you just call me by my stinking name, lady?
I will be. The arrow struck near my collarbone.
What?
Somerville was a gifted marksman. Maybe he couldn't see as well through the mask, or it was nerves. Or maybe he didn't really want me dead after all. Just one more question I'll never have answered.
What? Do you guys
One
think her
more
ego's
thing,
justified?
if you're willing. I'm certain that Somerville never spoke to Kellan's parents, given that this was all his scheme to begin with. They lost their son, and they don't know why. It was you that avenged him. You should tell them that.
Why me?
I just need a moment here alone. Ironic that this came to a head in such a holy place. Maybe I can find some absolution here. Or at least some small measure of peace.
She's gonna kill herself, dude.
He did. Perhaps I deserved it. But all those people, an innocent girl, a naive young Mer, a dear friend. They paid the price, while I still live. I don't know if I'll ever make peace with that.
Somerville was a madman, it's not your fault.
You're right, I suppose. I just wish I had been better. A better Jurisreeve, a better wife, a better friend. Maybe I could have prevented all this. I'm sorry. Thank you for your kind words. I will try to take them to heart. You have my...
I like this lady. She's definitely one of the more balanced and likable of the high elves that we've met so far. It's unfortunate the situation she's going through, but maybe that's what it takes, dude. Maybe for high elves to not be such stuck-up sacks of trash, you gotta kill everybody they've ever loved. That's it. That's the only answer, man. I don't know.
He's my son. I deserve to know what's going on.
I don't.
You.
I am sorry.
I remember you.
Still examining his body.
Please, you have to tell me what's going on. My son never came home.
Yeah.
And now they tell me they won't even let me see him. What happened to my boy?
He's a bad boy. He was a bad, bad boy.
Mercy. How could you?
Me?
Why didn't you save him?
Frick you,
Damn
dude.
this place. Damn the prosecution. Here, take this thing. I found it under Kellan's bed. I never want to see it again. I never want to see you again. God's help me.
Oh, you gotta feel for her a little bit. This is interesting. The helmet that the helmet that he was using as a mask to go and murder people. She was like, "Here, you can have this, and we get to keep it. We can just go wear it, I guess." Cause, yeah, all right.
A hard thing to witness. There are rarely any happy endings in this line of work. You just have to remember that things would be much worse had you not been here.
Alright, we are making progress, but
Matters.
we gotta knock that dungeon out again. Let me use the restroom quick. Let me stretch my legs for just a moment. And we're gonna queue back up for the Imperial City. So I'll be right back. Alright. Dude, maybe her ego was justified. Who knows, man? So, I'm gonna try to avoid doing this main quest. I guess we could pick up the main quest. But I don't really want to talk to Razumdar. Tell you what, let's go over here. I don't want to talk to Razum yet. I want to start it from the very beginning whenever we're ready to just like knock him out back to back to back. So we're going to go back through this town, but we're just specifically going to avoid him. He's going to be all confused. He'll be like, dude, I haven't seen you for ages. And we just like zip past. Juan, what up, brother? I didn't... Alright. Doing good, buddy. Thank you for asking. Guild Trader, can I repair armor? No, I can't repair armor here. Razumdar, oh wait, hold the phone. I can't speak with you yet. I'm looking for a side quest here. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad you you appreciate my beaver. I'm sure yours is nice too. Okay, I know there's a side quest here somewhere. that a book? Nice. Dude, I might want to find the other, the master dudes, the tribute players. I think they're called Grandmaster tribute players. I did just stumble across one in Craglorn by accident yesterday. But it would be really freaking sweet if we could find the rest of them. I think there's like 5 or 6 in total. And I believe we get to get a new deck of cards if we beat them all. So that's something we could try to start squeezing in too. Excuse me. Alright, let's let them know. We're looking for this leeching set. I need the jewelry.
Summary execution.
Just shove your face into the doors. Eventually it'll let you open it. Man, they gotta like sweep the floor in here or something. This is horrendous. They can't even walk down the stinking stairs. I should probably eat like some food or something.
Intruders, the flesh sculptor is not to be disturbed. Lord Warden, aid me!
Bam. Something tells me we're never gonna get the freaking jewelry. Did you start subclassing yet? Wait, what? There is no subclassing yet. The update's not out. The update doesn't come out until like early next month, I think. I would imagine there's a lot of people though that are gonna look at the concept of subclassing and be like, hell yeah, let's go, dude, let's go. And they'll come back from a long break, or like even just like fresh new players are like, man, this is a great idea, I can't wait to check it out. I'm excited. I cannot wait to see it and experiment and do all sorts of silly things, man. I look forward to it a lot. You didn't play for about 9 months, now do you want to jump back in? Yeah, dude. There's nothing wrong with breaks like that either, man. Like, before I started streaming and doing all this, I think I spent like 3 years without playing the game. I just took like a ridiculously long hiatus, longer than I'd ever taken since I had discovered ESO. And, I don't know, I'm gonna have a hard time leaving the game now. It's just so good. It feels so fresh. And I went from PC to, I went from console to PC. So like, I started completely over, and it's just so much fun, man. It feels so fresh. Mr. Sayamante, I agree. And Endot, hello, sir. It's going good. How you doing, sir? Mr. Mans. Dang it. I don't know how we skipped that mechanic last time. I know we can use the poison globs to do this, but it's kind of more fun just to kill them. Just getting your day started? Nice, dude. Good. Good. I hope you have a good one, man. Ah, man. Yeah, Simon, what's going on with the Ubi Booty? Ugh. I hate these immunity phases so much, dude. It's one thing when it's like you're, you know, you've only done the dungeon a handful of times, but I've done this dungeon so many times because all I want is the leeching jewelry, and I just can't get the leeching jewelry, man. I don't know what the problem is, and every single time I gotta sit here and stare at this guy with 70,000 health left while he just like humps the puddle. Wait, is 10 cents trying to save Ubisoft? I mean, they're gonna try. I think they're gonna have to rehaul, dude. I think if 10 Cent really wants to do it, they gotta get deeper. Like, they've gotta get in there and take over the company entirely. Like, they gotta revamp everything. Like, I'm talking like firing all the corporate suits, well, maybe firing is a tough word. You know, maybe that's a strong word to use. Maybe, extended leaves, right? And by that I mean, like, just let them retire, man. Get them out of the company. Like, they've already made their money. Let them go. And replace them with people that actually care and that are going to be good at their job. Behead. Oh, well, close. Way back, CP was maxed out at 620 and it was 630. I remember back when it was, I think it was 13. They're like, CP's had a lot. It's gone through a lot of different iterations. And yeah, and then 810 as well.
Eviscerate them.
I like how I get to cast the ultimate back to back if I want. That's such a satisfying pull, dude. I love that part of this dungeon. But yeah, like, a CP was 810 for a long time. Yeah, and now I think it's 3600 is the cap. I believe you reached CP 900 last year, but stopped playing because of the grind. You did get to Grandmaster Crafter, though. Very nice, man. Yeah, the crafting's a pretty good feat. It takes a long time to get to that.
The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
Far Cry 7's been pushed to 2026. I didn't even know they were working on Far Cry 7. But I don't know if that's a bad thing that it got pushed out. You know what I mean? I think the idea of Ubisoft delaying games, like, yeah, it feels bad when your games are getting delayed, but on the other hand, like, that just means they're taking more time to refine the game and make it as good as it could be. So I gotta appreciate it a little bit, as long as it ends up being good. You know, you can't take another year to release your game, or to another 2 years to release your game, and then it's still bad. That's not what you want to see. But you get my point, right? You think the game's much smoother and balanced now? It's got its ups and downs. There's always going to be a certain degree of imbalance, but that's just kind of the nature of it, man. It is fun, though. I think that there's a massive power creep. You know, like, you can potentially solo, like, veteran hard mode dungeons now, given, like, the power creep and the access to certain set pieces and items and abilities and things like that. When subclassing comes out, it's gonna, like, drastically change that. It's gonna, like, open up a very large array of possibilities when it comes to solo gameplay, DPS gameplay. There's gonna be people cracking 200,000 DPS, dude. Like, it's gonna be very strong. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun.
Join with the abomination.
Like a lot of fun. I'm very excited for it. GTA 6 online? You can keep that one for yourself, man. I'm good on GTA. I don't need it.
In my experience, flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving.
Mostly a solo player, enjoying it so much, especially with a heavy attack build. A heavy attack Arcanist build with Open Soul. Really, I'm surprised you're rolling an Arcanist for the heavy attack. Because I feel like the Arcanist does so well with its own kit. And it, you know, you can simplify it too. Even with Open Soul, you can simplify the Arcanist build dramatically and still have like a massive output of DPS. And, you know, get something a little bit more interesting than just holding heavy attack. But heavy attack is a lot of fun. I think the Sorcerer is the best heavy attack. For sure. Like, it's just the passives that the Sorcerer has that make it better. But it's only like, what, like 6% more DPS or something like that? There's really not too much of a difference. But the passive pets for the Sorcerer, dude, like you run pets, you run, I don't know what it's called. I forget what they're all called, but the pets are such perfect, like, passive damage over time with the Sorcerer. You don't even have to press a button, man. It makes it so easy to just, like, sit there and hold heavy attack. So, like, but heavy attack is good on every class, to be honest. You don't do much with heavy attack, just here and there. Really? Yeah, I haven't bothered with the heavy attack on the Arcanist, but I like the Arcanist a lot. Like, I didn't get to play the Arcanist when it first came out. I only played it when I started over a couple months ago on PC, and it is a lot of fun. It's a very good class. Your main is a Sorc heavy build? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sweet.
Meet Liraf's clan for yourself. They fit quite comfortably. Watch your step.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, I got a battle axe, a leech. We're slowly getting more leeching items, but I just need jewelry now. That's my priority. You're not buying any game above 60 bucks, Mafia? I kind of am definitely with you. Not kind of, I'm definitely with you. I agree with that thoroughly, man. And I just don't like the idea of them charging 160 bucks or whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He got, wow. So many leeching pieces. I had them all already, but like, what a lucky guy. You be playing a better game than GTA 6? It's anime games like GTA 6 and Spider-Man mixed. What is it? What's it called? It's free. Nope. Oh, you're talking about Marvel Rivals, aren't you? Freaking, come on, man. Come on. Marvel Rivals. Blech. Alright, I'm eating a protein bar because I'm hungry. Not only have I had to flip my sleeping schedule, but my eating schedule's flipped as well. So, I'm always hungry now, man. I can't I can't get it locked in quite yet.
Deals and bargains.
Dude, I definitely recommend the Templar. It's my favorite in the game, for sure. I'm really sorry to hear about your opinions on the Dragon Knight, though. I love them all. I love every single class in this game. I love the Templar more than any of them. But I love them all very much so. I love the Dragon Knight, dude. I think they're all a ton of fun. The, man, it's tough. I wish I could pick one over the other, but, I mean, with the exception of the Templar, but the game does have some freaking sweet characters in it. I'd love more, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta deal with some inventory, I think. Is there a fence here? No. No, there's not. I'm also starting to think maybe there's not a side quest. But you think it's hard to use? Really? I think DK is one of the easiest, to be honest. Like, all you do is drop dots. Like, you just drop... I feel like the Nightblade and the Necro are some of the more difficult classes to use in the game. I feel like the Arcanist is unbelievably easy. It's definitely probably the easiest class in the game.
Mara,
but I do think Dragon Knight's like super easy. Because Dragon Knight, man, you genuinely just like drop dots. You breathe a little bit of fire, you pop your defensive buffs, you breathe some more fire. You use your like whip attack. You breathe a little bit of fire, pop defensive buffs, breathe some more fire, use a whip attack. Like it's, I don't know. But I like it. It's a lot of fun.
An adventurer? Oh, praise you, Mara, for hearing my prayers. Please, newcomer, I'm desperate for help. My son, Arathel, has gone missing. No one will tell me what happened to him. Yes, I'm sorry. The last time I saw him, he was agitated, scared. I asked him what was wrong, but he left without a word. The guards arrived later. They said he turned himself in, that he was involved in a plot to kill our sapiarch, Icantar. No, he vanished. They say he escaped. Can you believe it? Why would he turn himself in only to escape a few hours later? They're hiding something, I know it. Please, Caraval, help me find my boy. He would never hurt anyone. I swear it.
Alright.
You have a perfect heart, newcomer. None of my neighbors would lift a finger to help me. The guards placed Arathel in a cell beneath the Kin Lady's manor. I'm told the Justiciar of Remand is there now. A mer named Telerion. He must know something. No, Icantar treats us like family. Arathel is Icantar's apprentice, you see? He was so proud when the attestation came through. He's been a bit withdrawn, though. I found some Aprax literature in his room. But it's just a phase, right? Right. You're new to the Isle. I apologize. Apraxic Mer, a people who, for whatever reason, were expelled from the greater Elven community. Most Aprax labor for years to re-enter society. Others choose to remain in exile. I feel very sorry for them.
And these elves do a lot of writing.
Some do, yes. Treatises on class warfare, religious hypocrisy, that sort of thing. A lot of young Mer take a liking to it. I think it's healthy to push back a bit. Not too much, of course, but a bit.
Alright, this is interesting. The Necro is tough. I think the Nightblade as well. Like, the Nightblade is a little bit more consistent than the Necro. The Necro has, like, these oddly timed rotations. It's very strange, because, like, if you're using, say, for example, Blast Bones and the Skull, it's weird to weave those abilities in and out with one another, but, it is a lot of fun. I like them. The Necro is easily one of my favorites. I just don't play it enough. PvP-wise, yeah. Dude, PvP-wise, like, it's a completely different game. You gotta rethink everything. You know, like, you gotta change your entire perspective on what Elder Scrolls is if you're trying to get into PvP properly. It can be tough. But I like the challenge of it. I appreciate it, and I have a good time with PvP, man. Well, I mean, within reason. Battlegrounds have been pissing me off lately.
You will pay for that, thief.
Didn't see anything. So it's not Marvel Rivals, it's called Project Mugen. Mugen? Tough name. I don't know what that means exactly. Besides, Marvel Rivals is better since they are rewarding free-to-play players with good skins. I mean, if that's all you're interested in, man, more power to you. If that's all that matters, I love it. I'm happy for you, Simon. Wait, Marvel Rivals has a better Metacritic score than Elden Ring or Elder Scrolls? Simon. I hope that this doesn't hurt your feeling, right? But listen, I mean this with love, because I care about you. But this is the honest truth. That's the most retarded thing I've ever heard you say in my entire life. I've known you for how many years now? Dude, no. Don't ever. This is a public service announcement. Metacritic, all the Game Informer, all of these big corporate companies that, like, rate games for their scores, don't freaking believe them at all. Don't take their word for games. Take your own opinion for games. If you're interested in a specific genre, don't let somebody else tell you that it's good or bad or what you should and should not think of it. Tell yourself what to think about something, right? That goes for more than just video games. All those companies are bought out, every single one of them. They are paid to give a very specific opinion on games. Like, what was it? Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League was like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Like, no, dude, it's not real. Those numbers are absolutely fake. They are fabricated, made up, and whoever has the biggest paycheck with the most amount of zeros written on it gets the highest score on those companies. So, with all due respect, Simon, I cannot take that opinion. I discredit it. You believe that's why you hate the DK? Maybe because it was made for PvP? Nah, I don't think the DK is made for PvP. It is very good in PvP. I think it's particularly good right now because of the meta for PvP. Everything's very tanky, and that is something that the Dragon Knight thrives on, is like a tanky oriented build. But I think for PvE, the DK is definitely the best suited to be a tank. It's phenomenal as a tank. But they do make great DPSs. You just gotta get good with it. You just gotta like understand their kits a little bit better and use it as a flow. You gotta have a good spammable, and the whip is good with that. But I like the Dragon Knight a lot, man. In fact, it's almost 6 o'clock. Once the dailies reset, we're gonna do some dailies, and I'll jump on the Dragon Knight just for that. You've been doing battlegrounds here and there using this Templar build of mine, really. It's so fun to spam charge on each person in a team fight, stunning everyone while your team does all the work. I'm glad you're having fun. Don, are you using this build that I have, like the Deadly, the Slime Crawl, the Pillar of Nirn build? Because I don't really use this one for PvP. I much prefer the Werewolf build for PvP. It's a lot of fun.
This manor is closed by order of the Divine Prosecution, so I'll keep
Suicide Squad is 60? I don't know what 60 is.
Who are you and what do you want?
Metacritic's valid. I thoroughly disagree. Simon, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm not trying to be rude, but I can't. There's nothing that you're ever going to say that is going to convince me that these big corporate companies are going to be telling me what I should think about video games, dude. I'm going to tell myself what I think about video games. If I play it and I like it, I'll be honest about it. If I don't, I'll be honest about it. Like, I'm not going to preemptively judge a game, except for, you know, maybe a Ubisoft game or Suicide Squad. Those I will judge preemptively. Or like Madden. There's a handful out there that I can confidently say are trash before I play them. But generally, I think it's best practice to like come up with your own opinions, man. Don't let somebody else tell you how to feel. You don't have the gear yet because you're still leveling it, but yeah, gotcha. All right, cool, man. Cool. Marvel Rivals eventually made more money since it's a NetEase game. What do you mean eventually? I mean, yeah, it's quite successful. Of course they're gonna make more money, right? It's very successful.
By Surabane's ring, will I never be rid of that
Wait,
hen?
are you comparing...
Look, turning away
ESO to
grieving
Marvel
mothers brings me
Rivals?
no satisfaction, but this situation is delicate. The divine prosecution does not lose prisoners. Ever. Certainly not frightened children like Arathel.
And then where'd he go?
Not here, clearly. You really do mean to track him down, don't you? Fine. When we took Arathel into custody, he was only carrying a handful of coin, a tin flute, and some kind of crude map.
Could use the map to track him down. Where is he?
Our draftsman drew up a few copies for distribution to the bailiffs. They're stacked upstairs near the hearth.
Gotcha.
You can take one if you wish, with this condition.
What?
If you find something, you will bring it to my attention immediately.
I'll hide it. I'm gonna hide it. Simon, are you actually comparing Marvel Rivals to ESO? Because if so, bro, you are on some, like, serious crack cocaine today. You've said a lot of wicked things, but I've never in my life heard anything quite like that. That's, I don't think you can compare them. Games like Gacha? So, wait, so you're telling me the Marvel Rivals is a gacha game? What? I would have never even considered that as an option. Dude, I thought she was, like, just sitting down on the floor. I didn't know she was, like...
Why, you no good thieving miscreant!
I'm not a thief. Okay, we'll find the marked location. Just yoinking everything, dude. Not comparing since both are different games. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how, like, what are you using to compare the two together? Because I didn't understand, like, how they're similar at all. Like, that would definitely be like an apples to oranges situation. Like, they're both video games, but they're so different from one another. I don't know, man. Like, I think that, like, ESO has a very niche community, right? You gotta be a fan of MMOs. If you're not a fan of an MMO, you're not gonna like this game. And not only that, but if you're not really a fan of Elder Scrolls in general, you're gonna have a hard time liking this game. Unless it's like, you know, if you can get into fantasy worlds and stuff like that, then yeah, I could see you like leaning into Elder Scrolls itself just because of the fact that Elder Scrolls is a fantasy world. And they kind of align with one another. I really want a parkour. Hold on a second. I got this. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that jump. That reminded me of like the old GTA games. Where you just like grab a four-wheeler or a motorcycle or something and just like start ramping. Let's just find the marked location. Was I already back here? Found a note. But, like I said, I think that, like, it's 50-50, man. They're, like, 50% of the people that are gonna play ESO are gonna hate ESO. And the other 50% are gonna love it, man. And I feel like that's the nature of video games in general. And that's another reason why I don't think, like, Metacritic is a reasonable way to judge games, because even if they're not financially biased, if they're not being paid, which they absolutely are, it is a fact, dude, they are being paid to say what they say. Like, they're hired by the companies that develop the game. It's like they wouldn't be playing them if they weren't. So like, even if they weren't being biased by the financial gain that they have by saying specific opinions about it, I think that it's going to be a hit and miss. It's like some people are going to love it, some people are going to hate it, because it is a very unique and niche game, man. And same goes for like Marvel Rivals, dude. Like, I don't like hero shooters and I don't like extraction shooters. It's not that they're not good games, right? But if you put that game down in front of me and you ask me to rate on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm going to give you a darn low score. And I could be objective about it and say, like, look, I'll break down the individual components. Like, it's good in these ways, and these ways. And I can say, like, yeah, if I liked hero shooters, this is a good game. But I don't, so it's not. Like, that's... I don't know. No. 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 No, sir. I'm trying to find recipes. And no worries, Moff. You're good, dude. ESO for you is play it hard for about 5... Oh. So you play ESO, like, really in a dedicated way for, like, you know, a good handful of months. And then you take an extensive break. And you come back and you take a break. And you come back and you take a break. Yeah, totally understand. I thoroughly understand that. That's exactly how I play for the most part. Even though I hope that I can be a little bit more consistent than I have been in the previous years. Because, like, I really do enjoy this game a lot. But it's the same way for all games, I think, for most people. Most people can't sit down and only ever play one game forever. And those that do sit down and play one game forever are usually, like, content creators and stuff. And they don't enjoy it after a certain period of time. But they have to because it's their career. Why is Metacritic different, though, Simon? Why? I need a reason as to why. Because I look at them in the exact same way I look at all these other big, like, paid companies. I need to, like, have, like, information. I need to know why. Because you can't just tell me, like, it's different though, you should trust them, It's like, no, bro, like, I need to know why I should trust them. Give me an example, give me, like, a justification as to why they're different. Because I don't see it.
Queen Irene promised we'd fall in love with the sky and the sea. She said that her people would be kind and accepting. This one hasn't heard that many lies since she watched a performance by the House of Reveries. Sorry. Just feeling down.
She must have watched the Metacritic review.
Ah, for that one you must go upstairs. The hooded man will have what you seek. Good luck.
Upstairs, she said, yeah. I've just been looting, dude. I gotta stop stealing things.
I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm working. So, jog on.
What am I? You mean what race am I in the game?
It didn't instruct you to do anything. That note was meant for someone else. Of course, you already know that. So, should I reach for my knife, or are we going to make nice?
We'll make nice, dude.
Huh.
Oh, CP?
So, Talarian and his lackeys haven't found him either, huh? Color me surprised. I tried to help the kid, but if he didn't even find my note, he's in worse trouble than I thought. You carry yourself well. Maybe Mother can use you.
I'm like just over 900 CP, I think.
Yeah, the Mother of Rats is our matriarch. She shelters us outcasts and misfits. Loves us, even. In her way. If you aim to help Arethel, she'll want to meet you first. There's an entrance to the sewers down by the docks. Just follow the rats.
Alright.
Name's Edgar Jen.
I don't really care who this guy is, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm 923. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I think I remember this quest, man. Kinda, sorta. Wait a minute. How lost am I? It said follow the trail of rats, but that's the first rat I've seen. That's just a cat, not a rat. Oh, wait a minute. Below. I'm lost. Simon, I'm still waiting for your justification, sir. I gotta know. Because if there's a if there's a critic out there that's like reviewing games that is completely unbiased and absolutely trustworthy, I would love to know about them. Mr. Rat, oh, he's just a... Oh, what a little cutie patootie. Is it paint a level you're scribing? I didn't think scribing was too difficult. I thought it was a fun quest, though. It was an engaging quest, and I enjoyed the process of it. Oh, you're talking about scrying. Scribing and scrying are two different things, and that's hella confusing. I think they maybe should have used two different words that are a little bit farther apart from one another. But, so, where are we at here? I think you're talking about scrying, like without a B in there. Scrying and excavating for your leads and all that kind of stuff. Scribing is what changes these abilities. So like contingency or like the trample or the banner, that kind of stuff, that's scribing. When I first got into scribing, I was like, what is the friggin' difference between these two words? I could not figure it out. But it's a B. The difference is a B in the spelling. They're way too close. But yeah, the scrying itself, like, if you go to Artaeum, dude, like if you're looking for the quickest, easiest way, it's a freaking, I don't know why they chose two words that are so close together. It is confusing, but anyway, if you go to like Artaeum is this place right here, and you grind like the green, the blues, and the purples out and get all the way to level 7. That is the easiest, fastest way to get to level 7 with your scrying and excavating skills. Now, once you hit level 7, you can actually do the yellows, I believe. And the yellows are going to give you so much more XP, and you can start doing your fancy yellow leads anyway. So you just want to go around the world to do them then, once you hit 7. But it takes a long time. This is definitely a grindy skill tree. I'm lost. I am lost. I think this is my entrance. So I can't open these doors. Marked down for what? You can't do scribing yet because of Gold Road. Oh, yeah, you're waiting for the price drop on the DLC. The Gold Road Deluxe, you get all the DLCs and the add-ons. Yeah, it's really nice, dude. That's what I got, was the Gold Road Edition. I didn't even know that they came out with a new DLC. Or had like a sale of some kind. I wasn't paying any attention to ESO, but somebody that is a part of the community here on the channel, they mentioned it. They were like, you ever play ESO? I was like, wouldn't you like to know? Maybe just a little bit back in the day when I was a young boy. And they were like, you should check out the sale on Steam right now. It's on sale for like only a few bucks. So I ended up buying the Gold Road Edition. And I think it was like $6.99 for the entire game, including every DLC that's ever been. Which is like unbelievably cheap. Stupid cheap, man. Too cheap. I was like, I couldn't turn it down.
Well, well, you made it. You'll forgive me if I don't stand to greet you. I have a thing about social niceties. My spies told me you were coming, but neglected to say why. You're a recent arrival to the Isle, yes?
Maybe.
I'm intrigued. What brings you?
I'm looking for a young high elf called Yep.
Ah,
Arathel.
Yep,
the
that.
reluctant idealist. Yes, I know a bit. He's a friend of ours. I heard he was in a spot of trouble, so I sent a few of my children to collect him. Unfortunately, he bumbled his way into a prison cell. That was ill-advised.
He wasn't in the cell for long. Did you take him?
We had nothing to do with it. That boy has run afoul of some very dangerous people, and they're not about to let him go. Arathel's a valuable commodity down here. He's young, impressionable, and most importantly, he has access to the Sapiarch.
Arathel insisted that he was involved in a plot to kill the Sapiarch when he turned himself in.
Well, he wasn't lying. A rival of mine, Miralon, swept Arathel away from us, lured him in with promises of adventure, convinced him that killing the Sapiarch would start a revolution. Of course, the boy got cold feet. Now they have him.
So you know where they took him?
No, but
Oh.
I know someone who does. I sent one of my children to keep an eye on Miralon's operation. A Khajiit named Zonhai. He'll know where the boy's kept. Explore the tunnels west of here. You'll find Zonhai. Or more likely, he'll find you.
I really wish she would take a bath, dude. Look how dirty her feet are. That bothers me. I can't, dude. I can't look at those feet. That's too much. We play on Xbox, so it's not usually that cheap when it's on sale. I mean, yeah, dude, you take what you can get, right? Steam's got really good sales. Like, stupid good sales. It's almost not even realistic sometimes. Like, you can find games for, like, dirt cheap or next to free. And I try to take advantage of it as much as I can. Like, I've got so many games in my Steam library that I don't even know if I'll ever get a chance to play, man. I just keep, like, picking up games that are only, like, a couple bucks a piece. And, over, like, the past 2 years, I've just collected, like, way more than I thought I was ever gonna have.
Only wants what's best for us.
Did you get into housing yet before? Never made a house yet? I messed around with housing on PlayStation when I played on
Will you
that,
at
but
least come with me?
I have not gotten into housing properly here on this playthrough. We will eventually. I just am not quite ready for it yet.
Den? Please, Sanhai, be quick.
Zanhi does not wish to fight you, Walker. But he will if he must. You will speak your business, yes?
I'm a friend of your mom's.
If you were a friend to these Blackwake thugs, you would already know. This one will tell you what he found, but you must act quickly. Miralon plucked Arathel from his cell and brought him here. He means to bend the boy's mind, I think.
Where can I find him?
He claimed the caverns ahead. But the way is guarded by more Blackwake warriors, and worse. This elf is more than he seems, Walker. He is a spellweaver who consorts with Daedra. If you aim to rescue Arathel, you will have to deal with Miralon.
What did you mean when you said that he aims to bend Ethereal's mind? Arathel.
Miralon wields magics that Zanhi has never seen before. Spells that twist good elves' brains and make them dance to the caster's rhythm. Arathel refused to kill the Sapiarch, but this one thinks, given enough time, Miralon will make him do it.
Alright. Interesting. Yeah, this place is tough to navigate. How do I gotta get, like, up and out of here now. Simon? If you're lurking, I'm not letting it go. You can't run away from this one. I'm gonna call you in Discord. I'm gonna take a flight out to India. I'll find you. We're gonna have this conversation in person. You've been awfully quiet. I know you're out there listening. You can't run away, sucker! I mean, I guess you could just leave the stream if you wanted to, but I'm just saying. I would like to know. The one thing I'd love to see in ESO is cross-platform as well. Plus that you can switch servers. Okay, so I heard something recently. Actually, there is a brief clip in the Discord channel under the MMO category. I posted I think it's Grave Gaming that did a video on it. There's no like solid evidence to back up any sort of like yeses or nos or possible informations, but we do know that one of the publicists for ESO had spoken on the potential of crossplay in the future. They said that given the shift in how they're going to be introducing new updates and things like that, it's going to be more organized. It's going to open up some more opportunities to work on some things more in depth. And with that being said, they have the concept of crossplay in their minds. They're like, we know that everybody wants it. We want to give it to you, but it's going to be something that's going to take a while to work on. And like, I don't know if it's ever going to happen or not. They didn't say that it would, but they said, hey, look, this is something we've thought about here and there. So I don't know what the details of that would be. I don't know if that would mean that the servers are cross or, you know, transmutable, whatever that means. Like, I don't know if you'd be able to move stuff from one server to the next, like from EU to NA to PC to console, and I don't know exactly what all that means, but it's in their minds, and that's a good thing to kind of keep in the back of our minds, is that, look, man, all the things that they might do wrong for ESO, they do listen to the community, and they do try really hard to give the people what they want, as much so as they can. It's a lot. It's a complicated process when it comes to developing a game, especially one this old. You know, ESO's like 11 years old, so it's on the old engines, and it's got new gen and old gen compatibility when it comes to console plays and stuff like that, so that complicates things even farther because the coding and everything is different from one gen to the next. There's a lot involved there, so I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon if it happens, but maybe one day. So, yeah. Back in the day where you were young and dumb, back in the day. I'm still young and dumb. You made a character on AMR. I don't know what AMR is. American? Like, North American servers? And now you're just dumb and realize that EU is actually the server that you have to play on. But so you don't necessarily have to play on one server or the other. Obviously, the one that's closer to where you live is going to be better for your connectivity and stuff like that. But, like, when the game first came out, North American servers were crap. They were trashed, dude. You could not play them. So, like, my friends and I that played this game together back then, we got on the European servers. We were like, screw these North American servers. Like, the only time that we're actually able to play the game is on EU. So, you know, months and months go by, they fix the North American servers, but we were already invested in EU, so we played on the opposite servers for like ever, for years, dude, years and years. So there's nothing wrong with it.
Don't hurt me! Oh, wait, you're not one of them, are you? Sorry, as soon as I saw an opening, I took off running. I didn't even see that drop. Honestly, I'm lucky to be alive, for the moment at least. My mother is going to kill me.
Oh, your mom is the one who sent me. I need to get you back there.
Oh, that's two mothers that will want my head. All right, I'll follow, at a distance. I've had enough excitement for one lifetime.
North American is giving you 100 plus ping. The European is giving you like 50. I mean, yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's, something to test out whenever you're getting into the game. There are certain parts of the world that don't have good connectivity to any of the servers, which is really sad. Like, I think Southeast Asia particularly has like horrible connectivity to every server. That's something they've talked about too. They've spoken on the fact that, like, we're fully aware of the issues that the Southeast Asia community has when it comes to connecting to the ESO servers. And they were like, there's nothing we can do about it, sorry. And that sucks. That's a bad thing to hear.
Easy, guardsmen. This boy's under...
So, it's you. When you didn't return, I assumed you had abandoned your search. What are you doing here?
Arathel's innocent. An evil sorcerer tried to use him to kill the Sapiarch, but the boy refused.
Ah, the oft-used "a wizard made me do it" defense. It's an excuse I've heard before. Many, many times. Do
This
you have
one's true,
proof, or is this all fanciful conjecture?
We've got proof.
It seems this Miralon played a role in a much wider conspiracy. Troubling. I will take this to my superiors. As for the boy, he can go free. For now. A word of advice. Avoid these urchins and apraxics. They are nothing but trouble.
Interesting. The mama's gonna want to talk, right? You won't start over now? Yeah, fair enough, dude. I wouldn't blame you. You'd rather have a bit of lag every hour than do everything over. Yeah, see, I felt kind of similar to that, but I honestly have enjoyed starting over entirely. Because, like I said, I played on PlayStation. So there's no getting back any of the stuff that I had then. I was almost like level 2000. I had completed a massive amount of the game. And I never saw myself coming even close to starting over. Like, never. Until I did. And now I'm glad that I did. I'm enjoying every single moment of it. PC, in my opinion, is just better. But obviously, if you don't have a PC, that's not exactly in the question. Switching from European to North American servers is totally different than switching from console to PC, in my opinion. I feel like it'd be easier for someone to switch from console to PC because PC's more than just like a server swap over. Like, you're getting access to so much else that PC offers, not just for ESO, but for everything. Yeah, add-ons are cool too. I've never messed with add-ons, at least not yet though. So, I'll tell you right now that wasn't like one of the incentives for me to switch over. And another incentive is that like I had started streaming and doing all this stuff for the channel in the time that I was taking my break for ESO. So like I told myself like I just won't play ESO anymore. Don't need it in my life. I'm good. But I think I enjoy ESO so much that starting over doesn't bother me one bit, man. I've had nothing but fun, except for in Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds are a bit stressful. Other than that, man, I do really enjoy it.
So, you found our lost sheep. Well done. As you can see, I sent for Arathel's mother. She won't speak to me, of course, but she seems appreciative enough. Perhaps this will be a teachable moment for the both of them. One can hope, I suppose.
What will happen?
Difficult to say. The fact that he's been fraternizing with Apraxix won't reflect well on him. But at least you proved he's not a murderer. That's something, right?
Yeah.
You've done far more than rescue a stray high elf, Karam. Take this, and my thanks.
Take notice, sewer dwellers. I know where you are. Keep your affairs in order, or our next encounter will
I don't
be
think
far less
anything's
pleasant.
easier or more difficult on PC. With the exception of the fact that, you know, people do have access to add-ons. So, there are add-ons that can definitely make your life easier and more efficient in the game combatively. So I think that, like, PvP you could potentially gain an upper hand in PvP because of add-ons. Which, generally, like, to be honest, I don't think that's fair. Because not everybody's going to use add-ons. Now, if you have access to them on PC, then why are you not using them? Kind of, sort of, maybe. But, like, I just don't want to use them. Like, I'm cool with vanilla, dude. I got no issue with it. There's a lot of, like, quality of life stuff that would show up with add-ons. But, like, other than that, I have no reason to. I like vanilla.
Do something useful and come help me.
I don't know, man. I don't think PC's easier or harder. Like, you don't have to use a keyboard and mouse to play the game. You can use a controller still, and it'll even switch your UI over. It'll move your UI from, like, the PC setup to the console setup. And I believe they're going to have the opposite, too, for console soon. I think that they're trying to bring the different UIs to console. At least I had heard that. I don't know how long or when or whatever the details
Don't just stand there. Help me. I can't do this by myself. The mind trap is just too strong.
The mind trap?
A
What?
dark entity called Keturah set a trap for a group of adventurers. It locked them in their own minds. I've established a mental link with the group, but I can't maintain it and also perform the tasks necessary to set them free. I need your help.
Okay. What do you need me to do?
Let me attune you to my spell. There. Now we're connected through my mental link. Find the 3 adventurers, Kanar, Grog, and Maria. When you examine them, the spell should take you into their individual mind traps. I can direct you from there.
Alright. I'll free them.
Kanar should be our first priority, though don't tell him I said that. We approach magecraft differently, but he's an accomplished practitioner of the art. He can assist us in rescuing the others, so find...
We'll find them, but I'm gonna get the Sky Shard first, and we're actually gonna jump into our dailies. Oh! I see a chest. Wait a minute. Oh, so glad I can make it back up there. Dang it, dude, these simple chests, man. They never pick right. Get that in my pockets. We're gonna grab the Sky Shard, do a daily dungeon, and swap characters and do it on all those. If I can get up this log. Well, I'd like to do the Infinite Archive today, too. If we get the leeching set completed, I'd like to redo the werewolf build just a little bit and try to take that into the Infinite Archive. I think it'll give us some more survivability. Sorry, man, my back is killing me today for some reason. It's been bothering me the past few days. I don't know what the deal is. So we had somebody rage quit from the dungeon already. That's good. Wow. That was nice. Look at that, a simple chest. Dude, it's an 85% chance. I went the wrong way. And they followed me. Sorry, team. I think it's the other one first. Wow, that was blocking, dude, the whole time. Until the very end where I was like, I wonder if he's actually going to attack me. Duwan, man, thank you so much for subscribing, dude. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you.
It's Varanil! Arudor! See to him!
By the Empyrean light.
Alright, I think they might be doing the quest line, but that's alright. We can kill stuff before they get there. Dude, I love that leash ability. It's such a friggin' game changer. I love being able to pull AoE groups of enemies. This does feel a little bit like a solo dungeon.
I don't know how you defeated those Banekin, but I'll be glad to send more. Ah, it's the outside. So the keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
There we go. Finally.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Nice.
You've beaten me? How amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact
Alright.
I made
We're good here.
protects me from death?
Ignore
Still
his
getting
words.
pieces I don't have, which is crazy.
Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
Alright, we'll do the Dragon Knight next. We're gonna fly through these dailies. This is just for the transmutes. That's all. You cannot log out while in combat. Try again. Oh, I forgot we're supposed to be looking for fishing holes too. I gotta remember. Every time we gotta look for fishing holes. No exceptions. No nothing in betweens. Fishing is the life now. You're watching the Dragon Knight? Yeah, or what? Oh, sorry. I said Dragon Knight next. The Arcanist is next. My bad. I forgot what order I had them in. The Arcanist will fly through a dungeon though. It's ridiculous.
All this way and for nothing.
That's freaking awesome looking. These displays are sweet. Freaking sweet. I might actually have a hard time tanking this. We'll see how it goes. I've got a taunt, and I think that's what matters. If I need to drop DPS, I can. I'll just focus on surviving.
Denied! Trespass no farther, or you will be met with force, heathen.
I told you bargaining wouldn't work.
It was a courtesy. They must face Azura's wrath now.
It's a decent dungeon. I don't do this one very often.
You will make a...
Alright, thank you for chaining them.
The condition of these servant houses. They're falling apart. Completely abandoned.
The Prior demands your death!
Alright, I gotta start taunting these bigger enemies.
Destroy these intruders, and you may earn your place as bearers.
Yeah, like the DPS, the Arcanist is something else, isn't it, man? It's super satisfying too.
I expected greater resistance. It seems the Silver Rose are short on more than servants.
Oh, they're still here. Just not everyone takes to these toys as well as me. What's so cool? I suppose they don't call it the Shivering Isles for nothing.
I was definitely out of range.
Here goes. Got some nice tasty garbage for you. Some weather we're having, eh?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have an issue with this dungeon. I wasn't sure. I know it's normal, but I don't really get into this dungeon very often, if ever. So I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do it or not.
Oblivion. Cut.
Go home. Divine, just let me go home. We are beyond your reach, heathens.
It'll be my honor to kill you, Tusker!
The sustain is really good now. I changed some champion points around last time we played here. Or played on the Arcanist, and it feels so much better, dude. Like, honestly, sustain wasn't horrible to deal with beforehand, but it's just easy now. Like, there's no issue.
Believe he can stand in the way of our divine purpose?
The powers of Oblivion ought to be worshipped. They ought to be commanded.
2 shares of spoils for me.
I got this. There won't be much left after I stomp them into paste. Awaken fear!
Whoa, that was some serious lag.
How much more power must we lend you?
Jump in any time.
I can't switch weapons. What the heck? The game is like super laggy all of a sudden.
Rally! We can't lose to these heathens.
Here's your round.
I misjudged you 3. These artifacts deserve more worthy bearers. I was mistaken to share this power.
Dispelling the ward did nothing to
I guess we do
reduce
go
those
this way.
dreadful emanations. In fact, it only made it worse.
Don't do it.
Proceed with caution.
Oh. I'm awful at this game, dude. I can't believe I just fell.
Look at all of these relics. They're the source of the troubling energies I felt. They're twisting more than the knights. I need to banish the miasma before it gets any worse.
What the? Okay.
Stand firm against these heathens!
I am slightly impressed by the size of this collection. I never knew you mortals had it in you.
Then you take us
I don't have my passives here on this character, so I can't like force unlock them.
to the rim of all holds. This horde will need to be divided and scattered, or this will all happen again.
I'd happily taken off your hands.
I wouldn't trust
It seems the only path is down. I feel a surge in the Daedric power. It's gathering. It's coming from behind that door.
I have conquered countless of the
Coming out?
princes chosen.
What's he taking so
and
long for?
reaped the spoils. Now, I wield powers beyond your reckoning.
That looks like a new place. I'll support you from the high ground.
The lag, dude. What is going on the servers today?
It will take far more
It's been all week.
to wrench this power from my grasp. Defend the bastion with your lives! Knights! Flanking maneuvers! Tenacious fools! I will cast your broken bodies from the battlements if it's the last thing I do! Silver Rose, press the attack! No! No!
Oh,
Where are you taking
that was
me?
the whole thing, huh?
Rise, please! No!
May Azura shed a tear for this.
This is a cool dungeon. It's got a good theme to it. It's been a long time since I've done it.
Mother of the Rose, we return these wilted petals to you.
I thought that guy's name was Spank Noodle. It was Sparkle Noodle, but honestly, is really that much of a difference? Spank Noodle. Why don't I have the passive point into that? Why don't I have a passive point into this? I don't know.
I haven't forgotten our bargain, Lyranth.
Alright. We're gonna upgrade the horse speed. Ugh. We'll sell some junk and move on.
Deals?
Deals and bargains. What was that staff? Oh, precise rest off. Already got that. The ancient elf style, I don't really need these, to be honest. Oh, destroy, not confirm. Jumping off, thank you, man. I appreciate you dropping in for a bit, man. I hope you have a good day as well. Take it easy. Destroy. There we go. Just free up some inventory space. I don't think I'm ever going to use those. And they're not worth any gold at all, so... whatever. I guess if I was like super serious about this, I could probably do like all the daily battlegrounds too. But I don't think it's that serious. I really would like as many transmute crystals as I can get, but I don't know if it's worth that pain and suffering. Doing a daily battleground on them all, man, just especially not being built for battlegrounds. It just sounds unpleasant. Oh, leeching.
The Lord Warden rules summary execution.
I'll leave.
I don't have any scribing on these characters, so I can't like pull enemies together, unfortunately. Where'd I go? What are you talking about? Flurry did 30,000 damage. That's never happened before. I don't think I've ever been hit like that. How many times have we done this dungeon now on normal fake tanking on the Templar and just had no issues at all? That's crazy, dude.
The flesh sculptor is your next target. The laboratory is just up ahead.
Oh, you know what? I'm not wearing any, like, boot or anything like that either. feel like I heal for a lot. I am super squishy though. The Dragon Knight could for sure use a better build. Whatever I've got going on was not working before. It's not hateful in PvP, but it needs love. For sure.
You brought me these mortals as gifts, clearance?
What are you doing in the poison?
Accept this gift. If you want wrath, then
Gosh, this boss is so friggin' dumb, dog.
you die first. Impossible. If you want wrath,
He's freaking immune again. I hate it, dude. I think they should just take immunity phases out of the game completely. Go on, just remove them.
Grimes, how dare you? If you want wrath, then perish.
The Grave Light Sentry is all that remains between us and the border.
I love the Dragon Knight. It is so much fun. If I had a better build, this would be like freaking sweet.
And in your death,
I owe you one.
This next room, on the other hand, is gonna be kind of scary. So I'm pulling them all. I'm not messing around.
Eviscerate them. There is no escape from this place. They mean to escape. Slay them.
Beautiful, dude. It's absolutely freaking gorgeous.
I see you, mortal. The intruders are coming, Lord Warden. You've allowed them far enough! They'll heal, and I'll feed you to the abomination!
The Lord Warden calls you to serve, prisoner.
I don't know if these guys actually... Yeah, it's just a little bit of gold from the rest of those enemies. Oh, he's like stuck in the corner. Yeah, I feel like every time I get Major Expedition, I'm doing something other than like running. And I feel like I only ever get Major Expedition whenever I'm like stationary for something. Gosh darn it. This boss pisses me off too. I hate being manhandled.
In my experience, flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving.
You freaking tell them, sugar
Let's
butt.
see how you
Tools of the
handle
dim-witted.
Warden's traps. You'll have the pleasure of meeting him.
Looks like they got it. Oh, dude, I forgot that interrupts.
The Warden is your final obstacle. You'll find him ahead.
Man, that rat. All that rat had to do was lick my toes. And all I can do is just crawl on both my knees. Dude, that was ridiculous how slow I got. Okay, I was definitely not in that circle. I'd like to call some bullcrap on that one. I'd love it. If I got an ice staff, we're closing in on the jewelry, man. Slowly, but we're getting there. Is that guy wearing a bird hat?
You live to...
Is that a shield? I already have the shield. I did get an ice staff I didn't have, though. Sweet. Alright, we're out of here. Whoop. Oh, I'm not in a group. Alright. I don't remember if I did the mount upgrade. Yeah. Alright, let's sell this trash.
Deal?
Alright. I like that polymorph that those guys run around with. I forget where that came from, but it's fairly recent, I think. It's like a, it's not like an Atronach of any kind. It's kind of reminiscent of the architecture from the Argonians back in, like, Mark Meyer or something. It's interesting looking. It's crazy how fast the queues go. Ah, crap. I don't know if I can tank this one either. Well, it should be fine. I really should throw a taunt on all these classes if I'm going to be fake tanking.
What enough?
My boon shall be given to the hunter who brings me the heart of Tarsier. But know this. Only the strong survive my march of sacrifices.
I think that's what the portal's for.
Yeah, you're walking flag stake.
Oseen must have placed the teams in different parts of the forest.
well not to mock the huntsman in his own realm.
Hopefully, Tarsier isn't too far off.
By her.
So,
Stop moving around
well,
so much!
I'd worry more about yourself than about your precious prince.
Damn orc! He led them right to us! L'Oreal! You have to stay.
We need to keep our guard up, lest we share the same fate.
Our prey has finally arrived.
I wish I had room on the bar for the conduit, dude. The conduit's great.
I'm ready to fire.
No worries, sisters. My spirit remains.
Am I really the only one left?
I've got the target in sight.
It won't let me revive anybody. I think the game is broken lately. I don't know what they've got going on with the whole like disconnect and the lag, but it's not been good. Like it wouldn't let me interact with any of their bodies throughout all of that. Alright, let's get one shot. 51,000 damage. I thought it sounded like he was reviving me. Yeah, see, they can revive me. I don't know why I can't revive anybody else today. It's not the first time that's happened.
Stay strong, sisters. My spirit is with you. The spirit of the stag lives on.
So we have become the prey. How pathetic.
What a silly dialogue. Okay, I hear that wisp, but I really don't want to mess with them. I don't want to do the side bosses right now, man. I just want to get this dungeon done.
Hang on. I'll look for a way. It looks like the friggin' saplings have awakened. I'm over here. I found. Oh.
I might just try to pull these enemies together, man.
We're trapped within this eternal
It might not be a good idea, but I'm gonna do it.
I want to leave. Please let me leave.
Dude, I feel so bad for the wisps here. I'm going the wrong way.
Troll's blood. It has to be here somewhere. Keep an eye out.
There's another boss fight that I don't enjoy very much. This mechanic is so boring and so slow compared to, like, it's another way to implement an immunity phase, which, you know, oh wait, it's not this boss, my bad. The immunity phases are, I don't know what they are, dude. They're annoying, and I appreciate variety and different ways to implement the immunity phases if they absolutely must be in the game somehow. But I would prefer them to not be this one that we're gonna see in this boss fight. I think I'd prefer the one that was like the poison arena where you gotta drop like little bombs on top of the ads that are coming towards the center. That one's much more fun than this one.
May glacial winds take you.
I must defeat you. Come on, we have to follow that wisp.
Arrows at the ready. Shields up.
Join us in the hunting grounds, in the eternal hunt.
There's so much stuff following us, dude. Everybody's got pets. I think it's this one.
It's watching us. I can feel it. Quickly, crouch down. We need to stay hidden until we can draw the beast out.
Stay hidden until our wisp can pull the Indrik out of hiding.
Stop following me. Stay spread out. Stop following me. That guy clearly does not know what's going on. This is so boring, man. It's just so stinking slow. Throwing bombs at little zombies running forward is way more engaging. I'm gonna save my ult for the next phase. Yeah.
Remain hidden. There it is. Don't let it get away. Crouch within the fog until the Indrik is.
I thought it rotated already. I was gonna lose my freaking mind.
We must use stealth while our wisp searches for the Indrik. Keep your head down and let the fog cover you.
I think if this was more engaging, like mechanically, it'd be so much more enjoyable. It's an interesting concept, requiring like crouching and hunting down a wisp of some kind. Like I can appreciate it, but I do think it needs like way more engagement. There needs to be more mechanics, and there needs to be something for everybody to do, not just one person. Because like, you're just waiting for one person to pick up the wisp. So like, if there were like, say, 4 wisps, one for each person that had to be chased around, but that wisp wasn't necessarily just like randomly bouncing from one side of the room to the other. It was like going on like a little obstacle course through mechanics, through like AoEs and stuff. Like that would be much more interesting.
The Moon Hunter pack will crush you all! Tusk it all! The Hunters are here!
What do you mean? I brought you the heart! I'll feast on your flesh! But you are not the one to hunt my hair. Why should I grant you this favor? You want to hunt? Fine. I'll hunt down the ones who killed that beast in the first place. Intriguing. Very well. Bring me their hearts, and the boon is yours.
How dare you strike against the Moon Hunter pack!
So kind of you to pay me a visit. Saves me the trouble of hunting you down. Make sure to give her scene a good showdown. Feel venom sting.
Hold for another moment. I'm going to set a trap.
I'll shred you to pieces.
I don't think there's like, well, that guy over there though, the Daedric Lord Slayer, I don't think he has any idea what's going on. He was the one that kept getting caught in the last boss fight, I think.
Your feeble tricks won't stop me.
At least it dies fast. Holy crap! And he's immune. I think that's another thing that maybe is that makes the immunity phases more annoying than they need to be. Is the fact that if you do too much damage too fast, you gotta back up, fool. He'll go like all the bosses, well, almost all bosses. They'll go from one phase to the next, and they'll just be immune back to back to back to back to back, and it's really obnoxious.
You think you can trap me? I'll choke you all out. Quite the thrilling hunt. My boon is yours, child of Azura. What do you seek?
Freedom for myself and my father. Release us, so we may join our ancestors in death.
Alright. We're almost done.
You must choose.
Oh, we got like 2 left, I think.
Or a heart is only fair.
It's all the dialogue carried with us. All the way back to Grotland. Oh, 3 more. No, sorry. The Necro is the last one. The other 2 don't have gear. My bad. Gear for the other 2. We could straight up just make the same gear that we've got here. Like a set of orders Wrath and Wraith. Wrath and Wraith with a Slime Crawl and an Oaken Soul. I think it would work for them. It's definitely not going to be the most efficient means of like setting up a DPS build, but it is super easy and it's super quick. And that's 20 more transmute crystals per day that we can get. Assuming we do every day. It's a lot. But it does open up potential for it in case we need to respec and I'm like, oh, I don't freaking have any transmute crystals. At least now we've got a way to do it. So maybe that's what we'll do, is make 2 more sets of gear. Dean Beams, what a name. Arx Ceridium, nice and fast. Quick and easy. Oops, I'm sorry. I keep smashing the microphone lately. My bad.
You're no match for us.
Okay, this quest is a pain in the butt. I think it's got to be done in a very specific way.
No mercy. No prisoners.
As long as I'm fast, what should be good? Oh, good hot dang, bro, that was beautiful. Who did that? Who pulled them together? Who died on our team? I can't miss the dialogue options or else we won't get the quest done. We are flying though.
Who are you?
This lady's got massive honkers, dude. She needs to, like, put them things away or something.
Be gone, outsiders.
Oh, it's my skeleton that's dying. I keep seeing that little symbol above a body, and I didn't realize it was my dude.
Watch out!
I did talk to her. There we go.
deal with these.
I think he's got that.
This swamp is where you're done.
I think we gotta talk again. I think somebody else is doing the quest, which is perfect. Alright, dude. This has gone very well. I was worried about the quest, because we're moving really fast, and I know how that goes when it comes to completing quest lines. Holy crap, bro. That was fast. I guess we're popping back going to the main. We could also do that armor. It wouldn't hurt to make that set of armor, or at least, like, one set. Get the other two characters geared out. At least one of them. Cool. And it doesn't really matter which one first. The Nightblade or the Warden. I think I like the Warden more, to be honest, but the Nightblade's got like PvP potential. At least, well, I guess they both do, but like the Nightblade more so than the Warden, at least with a quick one-bar DPS build. The Warden would definitely struggle in PvP with just the crafted armor that I'm going for in a one-bar. Yeah, this is right next to a way shrine. Let's do it. Let's go, let's go do a little bit of this action. If I can find the home. But I'm gonna use the bathroom first. I'll be right back. We're gonna make this armor. We're gonna maybe crap out a tribute daily or something like that. And, some more questioning in Summerset, so give me a minute. Alright, here's the deal with this armor set. We're gonna have insane crit chance. Like, ridiculously high crit chance. And one of the passives for light armor is more crit chance, I think. Let me double check. Increases spell and crit, or weapon and spell crit rating by 109 per piece of light armor. So, I don't think we need more crit rating with the gear that we're going to be crafting, which means it's going to push us into some stamina build with medium armor, where we'll benefit more from the increased weapon and spell damage from the gear. And I think, does this give me more crit damage? It does. Increases crit damage and healing done by 2% for each piece of medium armor. So I think that the medium armor is going to be the role here, which means we're going to be pushed into some stamina builds for both of these characters. It's fine. It's fine. It's just some butter smooth, like, Oak and Soul build. So, we're going to need to make 2 more Oak and Soul rings. I know as we're trying to collect as many transmute crystals as we can, but we're spending them right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's an investment. Oak and Soul. I should probably have grabbed a drink while I was out. Some caffeine type of drink. 25. How many do I have? I think I have like 700, right? I think I might actually have more than that. Just making sure I can do that. Oh, you know what? Real quick, let's clean up this inventory. Because the inventory is going to be a mess again anyway, so let's do this real quick. Give me some, give me gum, give me, oh, give me, I was really hoping to get a perfect row from that. It's a lot of stolen stuff in the inventory. I guess he doesn't have a fence around here. Wait, what? Yeah, alright, that was trash. Did that say the rat finger? Ew. Gross, dude. Let's drop that off. We should collect some cards today, too. I've got a handful of that. It'd be good to use it. Okay. Oaken. Oaken. And I guess we're going bloodthirsty on both of these. I've made so many Oaken Soul rings, dude. It's just kind of stupid. I need to get away from it. But it's just so easy to make a quick, like, I'm going to do daily dungeon build situation on the other characters. Alright, now we're looking for a slime crawl as well, and they're both going to be medium. Everything divines. It is free, isn't it, to craft this as epic? Free of materials, not... Obviously, it costs transmutes, but, you know. Alright. One more slime crawl. What a beautiful helmet. What a wonderful look. I love it. We're also going to be needing some enchantments. So, what do we got? We got... The helmet's fine. It's already got an enchantment. The ring doesn't... Actually, the ring could use enchantments. So we're going to need... Let me count. Shoulder enchantment. Arms. Legs. Chest. Waist. Feet. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. We're going to need 3, 6, 12 enchantments of just stamina. I think it's Denis. Yes, it is. I'm gonna need 6 of the weapon and spell buffs. Weapon and spell, stamina recovery, 6 of these. Right, because 1 for each ring, and then 1 for each neck. Even the Oaken Soul ring needs them. And then the weapon enchantments, I guess we'll just go with the weapon and spell damage buff. Nope. Increases your weapon and spell damage by 320 for 5 seconds. Weapon glyph. 2 of those. And I'm just gonna go bow for both of them. I think it's just easier that way. I like the idea of having range access, so it's, yeah, we'll just go bow. I mean, the Nightblade could be good with daggers, but we'll go bow. So let's do Wrath first. Order's Wrath. To go Sharpened? I think Sharpened's like the jam, right? Because I've already got so much crit chance. Just the pen is going to be a big deal. Actually, I would definitely go Sharpened. I don't even think it's a question. So Order's Wrath, right? Order's Wrath, we got Sharpened, we got the bow. We go for 2 of them. It's level 160. And it's getting expensive. 120 Ruby Ash Wood each. But it's alright, we got the materials for it. So let's do the jewelry next. I'm going to upgrade these while I'm here. So we'll need 1 ring and 1 necklace of each. So, well, 2 rings, 2 necklaces. Total. I'm lost. That's a clothing station. So Order's Wrath. $150. Wow, it's expensive. Go Bloodthirsty, because I don't think I'm going to have an execute for that. Well, I'll have an execute for the Nightbleed. Not so much on the Warden, but that's okay. We'll still make do with it. 300. Oh my gosh, that is unbelievably expensive. Right? 2 amulets, 1 for each. And then 2 rings, 1 for each. Another 100 each. Holy crap. I'm flying through Slaughterstones too. I need to be more cautious about that. It'd be cool if you could select multiple pieces of jewelry at a time too, or multiple pieces of gear to upgrade at once. Alright, now we go medium. 4. Everything except for the head, yeah? I need a... I think, what did I go with before? Just a chest plate of Wrath? I think it was a chest plate of Wrath. It doesn't really matter. The chestplate is the first one on the list. That'll make it a little bit easier. Alright, so we've got a chestplate, Order's Wrath, Divines, level 160. I want 2 of them. Now, we need to go to the Wraith set now. And then we go max level, Divines. And we go 2 of them. For the boots, the arms. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, I'm just making sure I'm not messing it up, because it is a lot of materials at this point. I'm flying through materials. There's a helmet, which I'm skipping. All the legs. The shoulders and the belt. And I think that's it. It's gonna take a minute to do the upgrading part. Should probably check research while I'm here. I forget if I had anything that was even close. It'd be fun if crafting was more in depth. There was just like some extra layers to it. But not like just tedious layers to waste your time. Like layers to help increase engagement with it. I wouldn't even know where to start, to be honest, but it's a thought. Gym test, what it do, boy? How's your finger, man? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were gay today. My bad. I wouldn't have said hello. It's good. No, it's not good anymore. You came in way too hot and heavy. You gotta back it up, slow it down a notch. Start with a hi, how you doing? Want to go to dinner this time? Like, you can't just skip right to the oil you up part, man. Did I do the slime crawls? I did do the slime crawls. Yeah, oh yeah. They didn't need crafted. Cool. So that should be all the gear. Did I do this right? Oops. That's a really ugly chest plate. Looks like stamina on them all. No, you can't skip that. It's not like a dialogue that you just get to like hit the skip button on. That's not how it works, dude. Alright, so that's got the enchantment. 2 enchantment. 3 enchantment. 4 enchantment. The bow. The second bow. And then there should be 2 rings down here somewhere. And the headpieces are already dunzos. So, I don't know if this is going to fit in the bank. Oh, I should lock them. Holy crap, dude. There's so much material just in these 2 sets of gear. Just buy some beard oil. That's cool. Yeah. I'm down with that. You know what? Now we're on the right track, dude. You can start with that next time. Be like, hey, I brought you a gift. You know how women like flowers? You know, you buy your woman some flowers and it just makes her really happy. It makes her day. And then she thinks about it for a second and she's like, now wait a minute. Why don't you buy me flowers every day? It's one of the, you know what I mean? Well, so if you start with that, that would be better. I think that's it. Should be good. Alright, let's pop on over to, I guess, the Nightblade first. We're gonna have to respect, though. No, don't cry about it. You can't just cry. Now, that's something a woman would do, too. Gym Test, what are you doing? What are you on about? What are you starting? No offense to the women out there. That was just a joke. It was just a joke. I guess I need to pick up the Undaunted quest, don't I? There's a lot I should do, to be honest. How much gold do I have? A little bit. You know what's crazy? Is that there's nobody here right now. Which hurts my feelings a little bit, because I spent so long trying to fight people to have this spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because the weapon counts as 2. Then we get Wraith. And then we get the Oak. And then we get the Slim. And our bad boy is decked out. Whoa. And we're going stamina. Our bad boy is looking real bad and wow. Look at that costume. You're gonna be broke having to take care of me and Mafia? Well, you're gonna have to like just forget about Mafia. He can take care of himself. He's got his Nana, dude. His Nana can take care of him. Myself, on the other hand, I have no Nanas. I'm going to need your assistance. Alright, now skill respec scroll. So let's just clear everything. That'll make it easier. I'll take the passives back. I don't have any bow skill trees, so that is what it is. Do I want these abilities? I don't think I'm going to need these abilities. So the passives aren't going to do me a whole lot. Because they all require fighters got abilities slotted. Alright, so we're going to want an execute, right? Which one was the execute? It was the Assassin's Blade, and then allows the ability to be used at range and increases the execute multiplier. Converts to a stamina ability, deals disease damage, and now scales linearly based on missing health rather than a flat value. Also heals you if the target dies within 2 seconds of use. So I think Killer's Blade is for sure the way. Up to 400%, like that's a big deal. So we're going to take that. I think I'm going to put Grim Focus on the back bar. You know what I am going to do? Deathstroke is the one that also afflicts the enemy with Major Defile while slotted on either bar, gain ultimate whenever you kill an enemy. So I'm going to take Soul Harvest, but I'm actually going to put Soul Harvest on the back bar. So this is obviously a 1 bar build right now. I wouldn't mind having Grim Focus available. Causing your light and heavy attacks to generate a stack of Grim Focus, increasing your weapon and spell damage for up to 5 times. Fully charged heavy attacks deal 2 stacks. I don't think I'm gonna use this though. So like, we get the stacks and the increased weapon and spell damage, but we won't get the prog from it. Converts into a stamina ability and deals disease damage, increases the amount of weapon and spell damage each stack grants. So from 60 to 65 per stack. Increases the damage and healing of the spectral arrow. I think we take Relentless Focus and just keep it on the back bar. So there's that. The teleport would be wonderful, wouldn't it? We're going to take Soul Shred as the ultimate. Heals you and your allies instead of damaging and stunning enemies. Heals for half the initial damage caused, tethers to enemies' hits, dealing constant damage and healing and damage caused. Yeah, I think the Soul Tether is great. Healing for 10k health and an additional 28,000 health over 4 seconds. You and your allies also receive major vitality, increasing your healing received and damage shield strength by 12% for 4 seconds. An ally can also use a synergy dealing damage and healing for the damage caused. Wow, Soul Siphon's kind of crazy for healing, but Soul Tether is what I'm after here. I'm not a healer. I will need a heal. Preferably. And honestly, Malevolent Offering is pretty good. Not only that, but it's going to have a much higher chance to crit with our set pieces. Mafia needs a BBN? I think he's got one. Grants minor mending after casting and you're increasing your healing done, or reduces the cost of magic and the duration of the health cost. Do I have minor mending? We're going to assume yes. Because reduced cost is going to be super important. We need a spammable ability. Teleport Strike could be fun. The Marked Target could be really fun. Veiled Strike could be the spammable, even though I don't think it's that good. While slotted on either bar, you gain minor expedition. Deals increased damage and furthers, which furthers when leaving sneaker invisibility. Converts to a stamina ability and deals physical damage. Always applies the Sunder status effect and guaranteed crit strike when flanking. I mean, we don't really need to guarantee a crit strike, to be honest. I need a spammable. Like, but I just don't think this is a good one. It's about as good as it's gonna get, though, I think. The major breach from this could be really beneficial. Increased duration, and you can see the target while they're still their invisibility, or if the target dies, you gain major berserk, increasing your damage done. Honestly, Reaper's Mark does sound good. So there's no healing that comes from it, but that's okay, I think. Now deals damage in an area around you and deals additional damage over time to enemies. Converts to a stamina ability and deals physical. Also grants you Empower and Minor Berserk. I don't think I need either of those. You hit legs with your friend. Jim Test, if your friend's got a $2 to $3 million house, what's the problem? Just like borrow some money from him, and then you can support both Mafio and myself, dude. Come on, man. Yeah, no worries, man. Oh, big leg day, big leg day. Area damage. 6-meter area. All enemies hit take an additional X amount of magic damage over 5 seconds and are afflicted with minor vulnerability, increasing their damage taken. Yeah, Lotus Fan sounds good. It's not going to hurt to have a magic ability tossed in here. I've got 3. I thought we were stamina based. I thought we were a stamina build, man. Oh no. Anything while slotted on either bar I can get the benefit from. While slotted on either bar, your soul yearns for the warmth of life. All damage you deal heals for 1388 health up to once every second. Increases the magic and stamina restored, but we'd have to use it. Increases the healing done and grants ramping cost reduction. Okay, so yeah. Let's take Leeching Strikes. And we're going to also put this on the back bar. We won't need to cast it, even though it is a nice little resource sustain. I am going to probably just take Veiled Strike. It just is like, it's not AoE. It doesn't really swing that fast. It doesn't do that much damage. Minor Expedition. Am I magic based, man? What am I doing? It might have been a good idea to do the build first and then get the armor, because light armor could be really good here. Let's take the surprise attack. It's gonna, we need a stamina ability here. It's like a requirement. Both of my damaging abilities can be stamina. Then my teleport, my heal, and my mark can be magic. I hope that's not gonna be really bad for me. I think we're good, aside from the weapon class stuff. And I've got 10 points left over for some passives that I'm going to end up collecting along the way. I think that's fine. Let me kill something real quick. I would love it if I could get like a yeah, I would love an AoE spammable instead of this flurried strike. It does do a lot of damage though. My single target's great. Okay, the targeting got broken somehow. So I guess I'm just gonna go piss up a rope. I can't, dude. Every day the targeting breaks somehow. Let's go back here real quick. Let's customize our looks a little bit. Let's make ourselves, you know, not so stupid looking. And then we'll jump into a random daily with this character. And then afterwards, we can swap to the warden and do the same thing. Ah! Yeah, dude, I don't think Mafio's gonna have an issue doing laundry, by the way. I think if you pay his bills and you do everything, and he can be a stay-at-home lady. Yeah, he'll have a good time doing that. Oh, I need a Mundus too, don't I? I have the lover Mundus. I need, like... Honestly, dude, my crit chance felt phenomenal. It's already 50%, 50.5%. What if I took the thief? Huh? My penetration is at 12,000 though. Okay, it goes up like 10%. My pen goes way down. But do I really need 12,000 pen? I could just like... just take the shadow, dude. Just do more crit damage. What's wrong with this thing? So it does feel like it's more than a 50% crit chance. And I think it is because of the Wraith. It's an extra 2,000, which is like... if this is like almost 3%, you're looking at like I don't know, like 10 more percent, maybe, something like that. I feel like that's a lot. Oh, I need food too, don't I? I think there's food in the bank. Max health, max stamina. I'm not gonna bother with potions. I mean, I've got these potions, but I'm not making potions and putting them on this character. Oh, I didn't. Did I do champion points? Not really. Shoot. What do I have? Direct damage increase. Single target damage increase? Fighting finesse. Wrathful strikes. What's this? We're gonna drop off balance. I mean, the pen's good. I'm not gonna take that out, I don't think. Actually, I need it in there anyway. Yeah, our single target is like, that's basically all we do is single target. So, well, except for our ultimate, but that's not really our primary source of damage, I don't think. I'm down with deadly aim. What's this? Healing received. Healing done. I feel like healing received is just as good as healing done. Both of them would be great, right? But healing received counts for people that heal you and yourself healing yourself. So like, healing done is just for yourself. If you're not a healer, obviously healing done is going to be better. Ah, tits, bro. I'm gonna need to redistribute again, aren't I? I think I could probably drop this. I think sustain's gonna be an issue. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. But those bad boys have been my, like, bread and butter lately. It's just so good having all that recovery. Exited the screen without... what? Incorrect. Yeah, I've been lied to. Exited the screen without I didn't make any changes! Don't try to fool me, game! I don't know who this game thinks it is, but that's freaking bullcrap. Wow, how'd this hit level 7 already? Crazy, dude. I could try a battleground. Oh, I was gonna make my character look cool. But not without invisibility, man. I'm gonna really have a hard time. We're just gonna take a costume. Appearance hats. How upsetting would it be if I just wore Bryson's crown all the time? He'd be furious. Honestly, I might just drop a helmet entirely. We need a theme. I mean, that's pretty dark looking. I could take this. I mean, we're a Nightblade, right? The Void Pathesis is kind of a cool theme. Sure. Why not? Our face looks a bit weird without, or with clothes on, but whatever. We'd definitely take that. This isn't that bad. This is, like, for a really simple costume, I kind of like it. Yeah, let's go with simple costume. Oh, I never use anything like this. Why not, dude? And we can paint it too. Although it kind of matches our hair. This thing? Holy crap. The one in the middle is what I think I'm after. No. It's that one. I don't know. That's a little better. It's less like flashy than the Scarlet here. Like, I like the Scarlet, but it doesn't really go with what we're doing. Oh, and then the bow, too. I always forget how to do the bow. I think I have to select outfit 1. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense. It's such a silly roundabout way to get to where you're going. But whatever. You know what? I actually need to change the bow. I might go with that. I'm already using that on a different character. I kind of want to do something different. Tiffany, hello. I hope you're having a good day too. The glass bow is cool, but this is pretty slick. I like that a lot. This is every penny I had on this character. I don't know if I can paint this. No, I can't. That's okay. Looks good. Let's do this dungeon. See how it goes. I guess I'm a healer. Man, I have 1 heal. Make it work. Shall be a fun and exciting day. What you got going on? It's beautiful outside. It's gorgeous today, man. It's a little chilly though. It's been kind of cold, which is weird. I wish it would like properly warm up, man. Someone declined the invite. Surprise, surprise. Put me in coach. The scale colors peak. It's a good thing I'm not tanking this one. I know it's just normal, but we might actually need somebody with a taunt to do this one.
We'll never put a stop. Now.
Alright, I do great single target. I'm going to Gettysburg? Nice. I hope you have a good time. Be safe out there. $60K on an execute like that's good. Alright, there's a chance. Oh, did I just use the potion? There's a chance I need to take the thief back. I don't know, I feel okay where I'm at. But it would be nice to have a higher crit chance. Just a smidge bit.
Be careful fighting him. They look stronger than the rest. It smells
Be sure to hide behind something before you're hit by an ice shard. Be careful of those storms. They'll freeze. That's him defeated. You've lost the protection of his pillars. Finish the other oak quickly.
I think we're gonna be just fine. Our 1 DD keeps dying though.
They never bothered me the last time.
And my stamina sustain's not great. Dude, Generalux, tough name, dude. Thank you so much for following the Twitch, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, am I not getting the recoveries? No. I knew it didn't feel like I was getting recoveries. Well, I'm having fun with the Nightblade, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I'm like decked out, oh, for goodness sake. I couldn't free the ally for some reason. I hit it like a couple of times. PCNA or EU, it's NA, brother. NA, and we're all fake rolling here. The whole, I'm a fake healer, the tank's a fake tank, one of the DDs is definitely not DDing very well, and the other guy is just pissed off, I think. I really need to put these, okay, well, we're back in combat again. I know, classic. Everybody's frozen. I don't know what's up with synergies today, but they cannot be activated. Like, I think it's just a bad server connection, dude. I'm convinced about it. Cannot exit champion screen. What are you talking about? Committing the changes. Just equip it, yeah. Alright, I don't know. It keeps telling me I've exited without committing changes. I don't understand what it wants from me. There's nothing more I can do. Okay. I don't know. Alright, I'm killing all the ads. Alright, that's a lot better. My sustain is so much better, and if I just kill all the ads, we'll be fine. I make you miss the stand blade you left on Xbox server. Too lazy to grind out one on PC? Oh, dude, you should do it. You should do it, man. I'm not super familiar with the Nightblade in general, but when I play it, dude, I have fun. Although I totally understand why you don't want to level one up again. I did just get every character to level 50 recently. One of every character. And, the Nightblade's the most miserable one to level up. It is a bad journey from 0 to 50. But once you hit 50, dude, it's so fun. It's such a good class, dog. It's clean, dude. It's absolutely clean. Wow, I didn't know I could go vertically with that leap ability. That's crazy. So you switched from Xbox to PC as well, huh? I mean, I went from PlayStation to PC, so not quite the same, but dang darn close. That guy, like, refuses to take the path. I'm having fun, man. Do the same to get ready for the subclassing, but sets and stuff are annoying. They are. Yeah, I agree. I just did 80k with my execute. That's a lot of Ks, man. Yeah, the sets are a little bit obnoxious. I had to reset about 3 months ago, a little more than 3 months ago. And it took a while to get rolling with things again, but I'm having a blast. I'm definitely glad that I have swapped over and gotten things rolling again. Wow! Yeah, dude, I might be spending more time on the Nightblade soon. Hey, nice crate find. Wait a minute. Give it a crate, thank you. Start a PCNA on this this New Year's Eve. Okay, so I mean we weren't too far apart from our starting dates. You're almost 1,000 now. I think I'm 927. We're on pretty freaking close schedules. On Xbox, you're 2,600. I don't think I quite made it to 2,000 when I played on PC. Or sorry, when I played on console.
We are the natural order.
I think I was like 1,900 or something like that. I might have made it to 2,000, but I can't remember. I took a pretty extensive break in between then and like since I started playing up again recently. You live in Trials for real? I don't really spend much time in Trials.
Ela, hold. Let them take care of this one.
I need to get back into them.
So busy. And now I must entertain these guests. We'll purge this world, make it clean. All shall be blessed and perish. I also bring the blessing of fire's end.
I guess we're just gonna tank it.
Let's slow you all down.
Quick, get me some imp innards.
And my stamina regen without killing enemies is not good.
Nothing like the smell of charred flesh. Nasty. She'll kill you all.
You think the group finder's OP? For normal trials, I've gotten a decent amount of them done. Like, I've done, I think, most of the trials in the game now, at least once or twice. I don't think I've done Hellraw Citadel, but like, yeah, come on, you know, it's Hellraw Citadel. But like, I haven't really gotten into any veteran trials yet. I just used the group finder to jump into the normal versions of them, which is really nice. I like the group finder, but I think I'd rather find like more organized groups for the veterans.
I would worship. Now I shall be feared. Feel winter's cold embrace. Harry, I trap will bring your ruin. My lord's gift. No, stay away from it.
I forgot about that.
I will bury you in blinding snow. Harry, send my foes your blessing.
I was definitely standing in that.
No, no! Stay away from Spellbreaker! Frost and blight hold you! Prince of Pestilence, make them pay!
I'm not reviving him again. He can pick himself up, dude. He might not even have any friggin' soul gems. Don't we have an NPC to talk to? For this quest? Hello? Says he's supposed to talk to Yorvold. Yorvold's right here. What? Yorvold, what the crap, dog? Wake up. Wait, so this one specifically can take some time? I know the quests are buggy. Like, for whatever reason, dungeon quests are just a menace on society. Like, they just refuse to work. Oh. No, wait. I'm 99% sure I'm the one that picked it up originally at the beginning of the dungeon, and he said that whoever picked it up might have left, and that's why it did this. Go through the portal to reload the UI. I could reload UI. Wait, hold on. Slash reload UI like that, right? It might have something to do with us being here together. And he might leave, and if I reload UI then I might have a chance. But I don't want to, like, tell him to leave. He's a cool looking character. Yorvold, what the crap, dog?
Then trust.
It's not him. That's crazy that I can crit for like 27,000 for that heal. That's way more than my health bar. 26,500. I'm afraid if I go through the portal, it's not going to have a portal on the other end. And I'll have to run the whole way through the dungeon again, too. And I'll just end up doing the quest again eventually. Nightblade healers of the biz. I'm totally a healer. Yep, that's what I am. I'm definitely a healer. Hit the door, you think? Oh. Okay, pulled me in anyway.
No, I was
Oh.
so close! Spellbreaker was within my grasp! It should be mine!
Is that all you can think of? After all that we've been through? Your greed has blinded you, Ela.
Good shot on the door.
One day you see that.
I think I fixed it.
With the cult.
There we go. Alright, there's a stacked on top of each other. I couldn't get the right one. What is that? Zon of the Scale Color.
Fools may have defeated me, but you'll never stop the master of tasks. Still, his pestilence spreads, and this one shall know its blessing.
What's going on here?
May you suffer in oblivion for all your wretched deeds.
Nice.
And may I be the last victim you ever claim.
Are we good here? I think we're good on the champion points. It was kind of geeking earlier. But we're going to dump inventory and then jump to the next character and get him situated too.
You have...
Alright, his quest was broken too. That's why he was sticking around so long. But looks like we're good to go. Yeah, the Nightblade's fun. If I don't get interrupted. You know what I need? I need something I can cleave with, man. I like it. I'm having fun with the Nightblade. Like, a lot of fun. We may spend some more time on this bad boy, but I'd like to spend some more time on all the different characters. I don't want to just play the Templar, which is... I mean, we've just been doing our main questing and stuff. You haven't done Vadishrans yet? Vadishrans is so good, dude. I need to do the freaking trifecta on it. I kind of like rage quit the other day. I was like... I was trying to do the trifecta, and I had it down so smooth. I made it all the way to the very final boss. Like everything was perfect and tight, and I was like, this is it. This is definitely the one. And then the boss literally summoned every single mechanic you could ask for. She dropped 2 of the skeletal colossals on my head at once. She dropped a group of adds, 2 archers charging heavy attacks. She dropped the rings and her own personal AoE, where she like gets on the ground and break dances, all at once. And it just was like too much. I was not expecting it all to happen because I was out of stamina, and I was like panicking because the ring was closing in, and I just I died, and I was kind of pissed off. And then she just... After that, she just kept dropping the same AoEs on me over and over and over and over again. And I was like, I'm done. You know what? I'll come back another day. It'll be okay. Things are, well, it's not going to hurt to, like, try again later. The ancient elf style, that could probably just go. All these staves. Oop, that was my lockpick collection. Now my bank's full. Oh no. Alright, hold on a minute. Wrath. Let me pull this stuff out. And then Wraith. Might as well eat these, because, you know, I don't think I want that either. Man, the Mother of Sorrow Inferno Staffs. I don't know what to do with them all. And the maps. I gotta do something about maps. I might just make a new character for inventory purposes. And just dump it all in there. In those moments of no stam, you look over at your pots. It says you've got 2 seconds till it's ready, but the boss says, I only need 1. Yeah, I know, dude, every time. It is what it is, man. Honestly, I think that the arenas, when it comes to like getting trifectas, it's a little bit RNG oriented. Like, I don't want to put it all in RNG because it does take skill. It takes a lot of understanding of the mechanics and all that. But I do feel like it's friggin' Bologna sometimes. Like a decisive one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna send these to Bryson. He's gonna log on one day and have so many Inferno Staves. I don't wanna... Here's the deal with the Inferno Staves. It's the only sticker book piece I have left to collect in this entire world. And I don't want to consume it because I know that I can sell them for a decent price. For a reasonable price. You know, they're not like amazing, but they're something. And I don't want to consume them and get the sticker book, but I have so many of them and I just don't know what to do. I'm not ready to start selling them, and all of them are like freaking training and crap like that. So I just keep sending Bryson these staves, and he's gonna come online one day and he's gonna have like 40 staves because he hasn't been on the game forever. He's gonna they just pull them out of the mail, or they'll start to expire, and I don't know if they get sent back to me if they expire. I don't know how that works, but or if they just like end up voided. Regardless, I don't want them. I want sharpened. I want like I'll keep decisive, and I want precise. That's about it. Okay, so we got a little bit of a gear situation to go through here. So I think we're going stamina based on the Warden, and that means we're gonna have to clear this. I don't know why all my characters are women with massive chests, but don't complain, okay? Rejuvenation's fine. Do I have the movement speed? I've got the movement speed. Wrathful strikes, reaving blows for some healing. I don't think that's a problem. Am I mostly direct damage? I think I am. You're not broke, but you... I look like I am. Yeah. I'm about to make my character look cool. I just decked out this character. Like I'll do my best to make it look cool. At least in a quick and easy way. But, yeah, that slime crawl helmet doesn't exactly help. You do look a bit homeless when you wear it. Let's just take, like, a little bit of this. I guess that's all of that I'm getting. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, this could definitely get some more points thrown into it, but it's fine. Okay, so as much as I love things like the Betty Netch, we don't need them. We are a 1-bar. Which, there's a couple of things that apply bonuses even on both bars. I don't remember what they are though. I think Dive is going to be our awkward spammable attack. Scorch I for sure want. Deals poison damage, what's this? Major or minor breach? I do think that this is really good. It's not a spammable ability. It's a 9-second cast, so I think magic is good on that. Second hit no longer deals increased damage. See, I think the Deep Fish is really good because I'm going to need a way, even when we're doing dungeons, to apply minor and major breach. And this is just good. It does great damage. I don't think that I can pass that up. We're going to for sure take passives. No matter what it is. The Feral Guardian, or the Winter Storm. Man, the Storm is fun. But the Guardian does pretty consistent damage. Now applies bleed and hemorrhaging. Increases instantly does increases the amount of bonus damage dealt to low health targets. And execute would be super sweet. I don't really have an execute. I've got bloodthirsty on all my jewelry, but the execute from that would be beneficial. 150% more damage to enemies below 25% health. I think that's going to be super good for boss fights, so Eternal Guardian sounds great. The hemorrhaging status effect would be cool, but it's fine. Okay, I'm going to need a heal. Juan, welcome back, sir. Nice afternoon nap, dog. I think healing seeds. Oh, see. That was a weird noise. I've already got Major Prophecy with the Oaken Soul Ring, so I don't necessarily need Lotus Flower, but this is nice. It's a good heal. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good Sunday to be lazy. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning here, though. I started streaming at like 3 a.m. So, I'm not getting an afternoon nap in today. I think Healing Seeds is just such a good heal. Even though this is a burst heal. And it's a cone. Any target heal... Wait, so... Healing you and your allies in a cone. That's so good. Yeah, Jen, I do YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. There's links to it. Whatever platform you're on, if you want to go from one to the other. The description of the channel and the video that you're watching on has a link to the opposite platform. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, whatever you want, man. Thank you. Affected targets have increased healing and magic recovery. So you gain minor intellect and minor endurance. That's kind of a big deal. Holy crap, it's 4,600 magic, though. That's crazy, bro. Converts into a stamina. Allies near you are healed for more. Man, the recovery sounds so nice, but that magic is crazy. If we're going to be stamina based, that's going to be very difficult to sustain if we're in a pinch. Whereas this is cheap. You can spam it for a burst. It's like half as much. And it heals for so much. Enemies in the field receive less healing and have reduced weapon and spell, or the area now heals allies while it grows and can be activated a second time to instantly cast. I think Budding Seeds is absolutely cracked. Warden build looks like... Yeah, it's the face, dude. It's the helmet, man. You gotta bear with me. We'll look cool here in a minute. We'll look at least, you know, we'll be presentable in a minute here. You'll have to bear with me. Yeah, Budding Seeds I think is the OP. And it's not even just OP for popping it early. It's insane for just a healing over time. 12,000 over 6 seconds is 2k a second. And the pop at the end, which is 10k, and it can all crit, so you can crit for, or you can heal for like 4k a second. I've got insane crit chance. So like, yeah, I'm running Order's Wrath and Forest Wraith, which provides an immense amount of crit chance and a Slime Crease one piece. So yeah, it's gonna be ridiculous. I think that's gonna be the bread and butter. The teleport I don't care about. That I don't care about. Arctic Winds, I don't think I care about. I actually wouldn't hate Frozen Gate. Just having a movement ability. Or no, wait. Is this teammates or enemies? And the enemies... So this doesn't teleport me, but an ally can take it. No, I don't want that. Major Resolve I do not need. I think my kit's going to be based on damage here. Oh, Falcon Swiftness. Yeah, dude, I have to. I love this ability. I love it so much. Minor Evasion while slotted. Minor Berserk, which I think I already have. The wings, yeah, absolutely. I'm 99% sure I've got Minor Berserk with the Oaken Soul. You saw them bonkers pointing through the screen. Yeah. Yeah, them all honkers. So, I think Minor Evasion is the ticket. It's, you know, negligible, but it's fine. I don't need Betting Edge. I'm gonna take Dive as the spammable. Converts into stamina, deals bleed damage, and applies damage over time. Increases your weapon and spell damage after dealing damage, which increases when hitting enemies that are off balance. Wow, so you get... After dealing damage to you, increase your weapon and spell damage by 100 for 10 seconds, which quadruples after damaging off-balance enemies. Now, Minor is on Oaken Soul? I thought so. Thank you. The Screaming Cliff Racer sounds so good. 400 weapon and spell damage is crazy, but how consistent is that going to be? It's single target. If you're more than 7 meters away, you set them off balance. Now, I wonder if you've got to hit them twice. So, like, if I set an enemy off balance because I'm 7 meters away with this. Yeah, I'm just slapping Oaken Soul down just for... I want this to be, like, quick and easy daily dungeons. Just for, like, you know, a massive amount of... Well, massive amount of transmute crystals. Because I know for a fact that whenever whatever subclassing drops, I'm going to want to freaking rotate builds all the time. So I want to be able to, like, respec as often as I can. And this is tough. The damage over time. Heavy attack build? Nah. I've got a heavy attack build on the Sorcerer. And I don't want it on every build. Kind of need it to be stamina because my spammable being... man, I don't know. I need it to be stamina. It doesn't even say there's a cooldown on this for the weapon and spell damage. 400's crazy. I'm tempted, but I will not be able to spam it. And the issue with that is that, like, that's magic, that's magic, that's magic. I have to have stamina here. Like, it's a requirement. Deals bleed damage, deals additional damage to nearby enemies of the affected target, but limits the cast to one at a time. Yeah, trial and error. The friggin' weapon and spell damage just sounds so good. But I can't afford it. It's too expensive for me. Alright, we'll get this stuff leveled up as we go. But I think that's about what we're looking at then. Oh! No, I don't want to do that. Alright. I think that's good. We'll need passive points for the bow skill tree and a couple here and there for stuff anyway, so 19 left over feels good. I just like flying. That's all that matters to me is this. You'd say CP will definitely help with sustain. With killing enemies that gives back stamina magic. Yeah, I do have that slotted. I've got both of them slotted. But I don't think for a stamina build, I don't think I can sustain 4 magic abilities. Including my spammable. It's too much. So, we'll make it work. I was lagging for a minute. I don't hate those numbers. How's survivability look like? It doesn't. We're gonna find out here shortly. Let me make my dude look a little bit better. We'll jump into a random daily. It's not meant to do like late game veteran dungeons. It's not meant to do hard modes or trials. It's just meant to be like a real quick, I'm gonna grab my dailies on this type of build, and we're gonna get some transmute crystals. We're wearing the crown? I kind of like the hair on this character. What was the DPS? It was like 30k. But it wasn't like... I don't know, I just wanted to see some yellow numbers, that's all. Are we gonna look like a warden? Are we gonna look like a proper healer? I don't think I have a genuine costume that's gonna make me feel like a healer here. I mean, that's not that bad, actually. I think, where was it? This one? The servant's outfit. And then we could change the color of it. What the? What happened? Sure. We'll go with that. Oh, the weapon. It's a bow. Your highest DPS character goes to like an 80k, 79k. Yeah, that's more than enough. I feel like 80k is fine. There's like, I know you see the YouTube videos that are like 132k, and it's like, that's not the standard. That's not realistic. You don't have to push that far. It's really not that serious. I'll tell you what, let's change the color of the costume first. And then we'll worry about the bow afterwards. That's interesting. The purple and green mix. That's not... that doesn't work. Gym Test, welcome back, sir. Never got that how at the exact same build and rotation. Yeah, it's, I think a lot of it comes from, like, just straight up, like, weaving auto attacks and refining your rotation. That's most of it, man. Like, your build is important, but rotation is, like, the bread and butter of what you're looking at. What am I doing here? What colors are we aiming for? That's kind of neat. Although, I don't know. I don't really have anything like to match the hair, like the purple. Or maybe I do. Something like more red would be better. Just got done gooning. I still don't know what that means, dude. I kind of like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I blew all my cool looking stuff on my other character, or my main account, but like, I don't really have a big variety, and I don't want to use all the same stuff. Like, what the heck is this? Right? It's feeling like a hippie vibe, right? I wanted it to be like something bright, kind of, sort of. And I do like this bow a lot. I wish there was a way to filter, like fancy ones. Like, these other ones are stupid looking. I don't care about any of them, man. Where is it? I know I've got something in here. Is that, that kind of like, yeah, let's take that one. Whatever's going on here, though, like, wait, undo changes. What is all this other crap that's been changed? Like, I don't want to pay all the gold for that. It doesn't make any sense. Right? How often do I play and what times? I play every day, as often as I can. So the schedule is actually going to be changing right now. So I believe we're going to be starting at, it's either going to be 2 to 3 a.m. EST, somewhere in that ballpark. That's the goal. And through the week, we'll be streaming for like just a couple of hours, like maybe 3, maybe 4 hours. When I get my schedule locked in and I'm a little bit more consistent and comfortable with where I'm at, then we'll probably be able to stream for longer hours and whatnot. But on the weekends, we'll just we'll start at the same time and just stream longer. That's the goal. Like I said, it's a kind of a mess right now. And when I do have a consistent schedule, and I'm positive how it's going to end up turning out, I'll post it everywhere. I'll put it on Twitch, YouTube, Discord, all that kind of stuff. How do I change these colors? Right, like this. I would like the bow to look kind of cool. Wow, that's super bright. Excuse me. Why am I firing the bow? That looks good. You can't even hardly see half of it because the bow glows so bright. So that's good. That's a positive, right? That's like 6 or 7 p.m. your time? Cool. Good, man. Yeah, I really try to make it work as for everybody, but it's tough, dude. It's tough because everybody's on different parts of the world. I thought you were going to go to your friend's expensive house and eat steak. What are you, what? Oh, you talking to Gym Test? Gym Test needs to send some steak money my way, I'm telling you what. All these rich friends he's always talking about. I want to be a rich friend. Let's do a daily. We're good now. I should probably have saved all these builds on my build thing. Well, I don't know what it's called. Did I get food? Hold on a minute. Sorta. No, I did not actually get food out though.
No.
No, thief. That crusty bread. Why do I have this in there? What? It's just taking a bank space, man. What am I doing? I guess I'm queuing as a healer. Yeah, no worries, Juan. It's all good, dude. I'm selling that bread. I feel like there's more healers than there are tanks in the game. I might actually just queue as a tank. Yeah, look at that. Queues are kind of slowed, but you've been in it for like 10 minutes. Are you queuing as a DPS though? Because it's always been like that. It always has and always will be like that for DPS. Like, the queues will forever and ever just be slow. Because so many people play DPS. Like, everybody wants to be a DPS. Nobody wants to be a tank or a healer. You know, very few people at least. Honestly, that horse kind of matches our getup, so I'm taking it. I mean, that makes sense, right? We're a warden. The frog school. Honestly, these... Wow, that's a big pet. I got some cool looking pets. I like this one too. You know what? I like that one. What do we got? A bunny? Hold on a minute. Look at this. There you go, little cutie patootie bunny. What the heck, dude? I like the snake better. Frostvolt. Being rich is not too crazy, becomes normal. Oh, it's a gym test. Mr. Cool Guy over here. If it's so normal, you should try something new. Give away all your money, right?
What, may I ask,
life will be interesting then.
Call that?
Ranja would call it fleeing with one's tail between one's legs.
You take
Earning the trust of goblins is easier than earning the trust of the Durzons. I almost thought
Okay, I don't feel like I'm doing an insane damage, but my burst comes from the shulks. Do I have stamina regen? Yeah. Huh. I feel like it's non-existent.
The entrance is just ahead. Of course they have a troll.
Yeah, we do all right. It's kind of tough to tell, like, exactly how well I'm doing when the other teammates are also killing
the vault
stuff.
Of Muvna. The Ratstone must be through there.
Soraya, it's welded shut. There's no way we're breaking through that.
I mean, Jimtus, you probably could do that, but
Maybe we won't have to.
they might not be very happy with you.
That construct likely hasn't moved for thousands of years.
I've seen far worse. We'll need to salvage some parts, though. It'll need a new soul gem for one. But
Oh, I might not have actually picked up a Mundus.
Wait! It's their chieftain! I might be able to arrange a truce. Maybe even a trade for the stone. Or you can just kill it. Think arranged about that. Going to kill everything we come across. I came here to study goblins, not slaughter them.
If you want to run on it,
Let's just take the soul gem and go.
Wow, damage reduced mega. Holy crap.
Hey! It's moving again. I guess we can follow. Damn, good pocket. You go ahead. We'll catch up when it's clear.
Jim Test, one day you'll be old, and you'll be kind of sad and a little bit fat too, and you'll stop partying. You'll be like, man, drinking just sucks. And when that day comes, you let me know. Oh, he's gone. Work it off. Yeah. That's exactly what you do. The saddest part about it is, dude, is that you don't even have to be that old. Just like as soon as you hit like 26, everything just turns around and you're like, oh, this is not as fun as I thought it was. That's because most people don't train. Gym Test, you took off work for 2 weeks when you cut your finger on a broom. You ain't working nothing off.
We have your parts. I hope they are worth
You stay rich over there by yourself, okay, buddy? All right. When you decide to be my sugar mama, then we'll talk. Then we can be friends again. I feel like I'm not doing nearly as much damage with this character as I was with, like, the Nightblade. A sugar grandma? Yeah, so she can die soon? What is that? There's a reason I like older women, Simon. Yeah, I just don't know how to use the Warden to its fullest abilities, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand it. I feel like I'm not doing nearly as much damage as I was with every other class. Wow. The knockback. The devastating knockback.
How are we supposed to find anything?
You partied way too hard between the ages of 18 and 23. Then you realized it was over. Yeah, I know. I did too. It's rough when you start early, man. But it's rough anytime. Partying is just rough, man. It doesn't last. You can do it sometimes. Not all the time.
It's working. Everyone away from the door.
Why is there a horse in here? You had a couple of sugar grandmas, Jim Test. Then where's all your money at, buddy? And why are you not sugaring me? I don't understand.
Not surprising. I trust you. Of course it would be that. Get ready.
Yeah, you have to. It's not a... I'm not asking you. I'm saying you better start sugaring me. Hurry up!
Look for an active magical condenser to tap into. It'll be porcelain power. Hard to miss. It didn't melt to slag? Perfect. Follow the energy flow to any active conveyors and discharge the energy.
I forget what the Q does. Oh, it's a heal.
It worked.
Wow. We all hit him at the exact same time?
And we may
33 now, 3 kids, house, wife, too many cars. Life is great when you waste it on things that are useful. Man, oh day. Are we supposed to be teleported out of this? Oh, there was 5 of them. My bad, teammates, dude. I thought there was only 4.
Something isn't right. The defenses are still active. Of course it wouldn't be that easy.
What is happening to our boss fight? I don't think I've ever seen the boss fight go that way. We did so much damage that we skipped through a phase, continued to damage it before it could even rotate out. You need to put sugar on me before you eat me. Jim Test, you don't understand what I'm saying. I just want you to pay me. Isn't that difficult to understand? That's why I can't party. You drink your coffee black with a little cream. Just like your women. Jim Test. Sometimes. Sometimes I worry. Got a crafting motif. You don't like spending money to be real. No, dude, you shouldn't like spending money. Saving money is where it's at. I can't blame you at all. I don't spend any money, ever. Not a penny, man. I stinge every cent I can.
Hardly looks dwarven to me.
That's because it isn't.
Within reason.
I've never seen it.
It seems like part of it is missing.
Yes, it does. And I aim to find out why.
You can count us out of whatever you're planning next.
Alright, the build works. It's not incredible. It doesn't feel the best. It's not my favorite. but it works, and you know, we'll get some daily dungeons knocked out from time to time when we need to. So we're gonna swap back on over to the main character. Okay. Coolio Julio. There's a difference between being broke and spending money. Yeah, wait, what? Wait, what? There's saving money. There's a difference between being broke and not spending money, right? I live like I'm broke so that I'm not broke. Like, you know, ramen noodles and hot dogs, dude. And, like, if I'm feeling real fancy, I'll throw, like, an egg in there or something. But that's the diet. That's all it takes. And then, you know, you don't live on the street. That's, you know. Alright, dudes. We're official. We have a Warden decked out. We've got a Nightblade decked out. A Necro could use a little bit of work for the cosmetics. The Sorcerer could use work for the cosmetics. Honestly, the Dragon Knight could use work. I wouldn't mind revamping the build for the Dragon Knight. I don't really feel good where it is, but it still works. So we're good, man. We're good to go. We got 7 characters locked in. That's the worst diet in the world? Yeah, it's terrible. It's not good at all. But it is, like, the cheapest thing you could ever ask for. It's like, I don't know. Probably 50 cents a meal. How can you complain about that? Alright, I kind of need to go through my inventory. I need to hit, like, a fence or something. Because I've got a bunch of borrowed items, and I'm running out of space.
Deal?
Deals and bargains. Alright, let's do that. Let's hit a fence real fast. $15 a meal? No wonder you're broke, dude. Do you know what that means? That's $45 a day. $45 a day times 30 is gonna be, what's 45 and 45 is 90. 90 and 45 is gonna be 135 bucks per 145, so 1,500 basically. So like 15, am I right? Or well, 1,400 give or take. Hold on, 45 times, and you're not considering tax. You're looking between 15 and 20. So you're looking at like 1,400 bucks a month. Like, and you can comfortably round up to be like 1,500 bucks a month. Like, just on food. Jim Chess, some people don't even make 1,500 bucks a month. What was I doing? I need to visit a fence. Let's just go to Grotwood. I gotta hit the horsey up anyway. Which I think I forgot to do in the Nightblade and the Warden, but that's okay. No, dude, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to spend 1,500 bucks a month on food. That's all I'm saying. You can't come in here and complain about being broke and wonder why you can't, like, be rich like your friends. And then be like, yeah, I spend 1,500 bucks a month on food. You gotta manage your money a little bit better. And you can eat well, you can eat healthy, and you can eat decently without breaking the bank. It's not easy, it takes work, it takes effort, it takes time, but you can do it. $23 a month, Simon, on food? That's insane. $23, right? You're not talking rupees? Rubies?
Can't even hear myself think here.
You guys want to do the Infinite Archive? How am I looking, actually? Well, what's our leeching set up to? Oops. We need to do that dungeon, huh? I need the jewelry. We should do that dungeon again. I want to do the Infinite Archive, but I want to get the leeching set first. Not in overall stuff, in-home $23 a month. Not on food. Oh, whoa, wait, what? You what? You're telling me that your monthly expenses, not just for food, but for living, is $23 a month? Am I misunderstanding something? I might move to India, bro. To Jim, just you gotta define accessories. What is accessories? What does that mean? $3,000 a month into accessories? Wait, dude, we're gonna have a financial debate here.
Burn them. The Lord Warden rules summary execution.
Oh, overall for groceries, not on food. You said not on food.
Looking stronger already.
I mean, $23 a month is super duper cheap. I missed.
Is your next target. Go. His laboratory is down.
Simon, I would love to know, like, what the general, like, cost of food is in India. Because it's so expensive here, dude. If you go to the grocery store, like Walmart, for example, like Walmart as a, just a generalized grocery store. And you get, like, 3 bags of groceries. I'm talking, like, less than a week's worth of groceries. Like, depending on how you are situated, right? Like, it depends on your home life too. If you got a family to feed, it's totally different. But like, I could probably do like 3 bags of groceries, make like about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks out of it, if I'm stretching it, depending on what I get. Just spend $200. Like, 150, $200 easily. Like, easily. And it's not good. Like, so like, dude, I go to dented canned goods stores. Like, everything I do, I pinch every penny, man. I freaking, I'll be counting like the price tag to the like the ounce ratio, like how many ounces is in this bag or how many servings are in this bag compared to the price, and I'll be looking at like the different sized jars of peanut butter, just like hoping I'll get to save 50 cents this time. You really gotta stinge in the States if you want to, like, eat for a reasonable price.
Oh. brought me these mortals as gifts, clearance, and letters. Open wide! May this venom boil your blood! If you want wrath, then perish.
A mess, man. Man, I'm bad.
One death at a time! I won't be denied! Accept this gift and perish! If you want wrath, then perish.
Dude, I don't know why my stamina feels so bad today. I think they changed something and didn't put it in the patch notes. They like reduced sustain for all characters or something. I'm convinced.
You die first! Impossible! If you want wrath, then perish.
The Grave Light Sentry is all that remains between us and the Warden.
Gas, pre-workout, protein powder, dog food, abs, and pay for your friends most of the time at parties, and going to go start taking trend. What is trend? Still live at your grandparents, so you make more money. Yeah, dude. Honestly, I know the different parts of the world are different, right? Like, specifically in, like, say in India, for example, they often tend to live like multi-generationally in the same homes, and like even what's it called, in like in Italy, right? The Italian families, like, they tend to live multi-generationally in homes, whereas in the United States it's totally different. For whatever reason, the United States is like, you're 18, get out. And it's unbelievably difficult to get out, especially with today's market, or today's economy. Like, it didn't used to be so rough, but now it's becoming more popular, more common for like younger generations to just like stay living with their parents and their grandparents. And there's nothing wrong with it, dude. Because if any advantage you can get financially, because it's a freaking disaster what the world has like turned into, or like, or well, what the states have turned into economically.
They mean to escape. Slay them.
Man, oh man, I had it in the bag. I wish he wouldn't have like ran away. If the teammate would have stayed with me, I could have tanked it and he could have like done damage. But he like ran away from it all. I'm pulling them all again. I don't care, bro. I'm pulling every one of them. I love this pool so much, but we gotta work together for it. And it looks like I'm completely by myself now. brother in Christ, what are we doing? Just to go on vacation like 4 months out of the year? Dude, I haven't been on vacation since I was 18 years old.
Fight for your Lord Warden.
A vacation, I wouldn't know what to do with myself, dude. I don't think, like, last time you went on vacation was 18 too. I don't think I could handle a vacation, like, mentally. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Like, I'd just be freaking out. I'd be filled with anxiety. I'd be like, I have to go back to work. I gotta work. And, like, it sounds ridiculous to some people, but, like, I consider, like, YouTube work now at this point. Because, like, although the money is, like, completely minimal, but, like, it is still work. And obviously I want to make a job out of it one day. Jen, we are queued. We're looking for a healer. Did you want to join? And we're almost done with the dungeon. I think we only have 2 bosses left. But, if you want to just pop in as a healer, you can. Yeah, we're on NA. PC.
Glad I'm on your side.
My name, if you want to add my, like, username, it's just, EXOBeaver. Like, one word, EXOBeaver. Trend like steroids? Why would you want to take steroids? I was blocking. I dodged. It even used the stamina for dodging. I blocked. What do you mean, why not? Steroids are horrible for you. Like, all that short-term gain that you get from things like steroids is a detriment to the rest of your body. It, like, cheaper muscles. Yeah, that's not... You shouldn't be after cheaper muscles. You should be after longevity.
You handle the warden's traps.
Yeah, you sent me a whisper, right?
Him if you survive.
It won't let me, like... There we go. Add to friends. I'm not the host, unfortunately. Hold on a second. You don't have to actually be a healer if you want to join. You're gonna take like 50 or so grams. Yeah, I don't know what the what the measurements or the metrics look like. But look, man, I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do, but I don't believe that those things are good for you. But that's just my own personal belief. They won't give me the host. Well, I think he's giving it to me now. I think he's trying. I don't know what he's doing. No, he was just in his inventory. You're under DD, the Q wouldn't pull you even when you queued as a heal. I don't know, dude. I don't understand the queues for dungeons in this very well. If he gives me the host, I'd be able to invite you. But he like, they're talking together in the group chat, but they're not answering my like request to become host so that I can invite a healer. I don't. It's not that they hate you. I think they're just they don't care because like we're fine with 3 people.
The Warden is your final obstacle. You'll find him ahead.
What the? I hit a bug instead of the freaking whatever. Like we're doing fine with 3 people. I don't see like a reason why we would need a healer, but I don't know why they'd want to stop a 4th player from joining. It doesn't make any sense. Sorry, man. It's over anyway. If they wouldn't have made me host to invite a 4th player, there's a real slim chance they're gonna pass over any leeching pieces they got. But I'm gonna really try to get them from them. Picnic was 18 because your father was at his 50s and now your dad could... Wait, what? Wait, so Sam, you're the last vacation you had? Oh yeah, they both left immediately. What a bunch of tards, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Simon, so like, the vacation you had was just a picnic? That's definitely not what I would consider to be a vacation in the United States, but there's nothing wrong with a picnic. Picnics are nice. Jim says, you got bad role models, man. Just because there's a good person that you know that takes steroids doesn't mean steroids are good for you. If Albert Einstein jumped off a bridge because he wanted to prove that gravity was real, would you freaking follow him off? Like, I don't... You gotta make decisions for your own self, man. You're a smart dude. I don't need to tell you what is right and what is wrong. But I do recommend doing like your proper research before starting to take things like steroids, man. I can't recommend it. But if you're gonna do it, at least know what you're doing, right? A picnic is a vacation, the same here as India. Wait, okay, so you just call a vacation a picnic. Okay. I actually like that. That's I didn't realize that was like a slang term used for the word vacation. Dream Master, welcome back, dude. Einstein did say imagination is more important than knowledge, so I bet he must have thought the same about gravity. Wait, yeah, imagine that gravity's real, not like experimenting to find out if it's real. If it means jumping off a bridge, it's better to assume than no,
people.
Right?
Great.
We're doing it again. I'm going right back in there. I ain't messing around. I'm getting these rings, this jewelry, and I want to adjust the werewolf build so that we can do the infinite archive better. Shoot, leeching might not even be the way to go, to be honest.
Summary execution.
A full, like, straight up, like a massive tank armor piece would be potentially better. Like something that's going to provide a lot of armor and a lot of, like, resistance. Because I don't know if healing is necessarily the issue. But I still want the leeching set, so whatever. feel like I'm not getting my stamina sustained for killing enemies,
Is your
man.
next target.
It's right there. If you run another, I'll run too, so you at least have another chance. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm down. If you really want to join, I just like, I don't want to waste your time. I feel like the Imperial City normal mode is not like the best way to spend your time. But you're welcome to join, man. Normally people are pretty chill. Like, generally people will hand stuff over to you if you're asking for it. But the last two people, I don't know if they were just like, it almost felt like they couldn't hear me. I was talking to them through the group chat and they were talking back and forth with each other, but not me. I felt like I just didn't exist. I was like, alright, I guess we'll just, we'll keep going here. Maybe they were mad at me because I'm a fake tank, but I am tanking. Like, I've got a taunt, I've got a heal, like, I'm not missing anything that a tank needs. I'm not dying. I have survivability. I'm just not, like, reducing protections the full way. Like, I'm reducing protections with, like, minor breach, but not major breach. So, like, I don't know if that warrants being, like, that upset at another person. You live at way shots? A run's a run. Fair enough, man. Dang it. I hate this boss. He's gonna do that 4 times in a row now. Like, as soon as he comes out of immunity, he's gonna immediately go right back into immunity. It's such a massive waste of time. There he goes. I got the shoulder pieces of the leeching as if I didn't already have 11 copies of them. I'm still convinced that the sticker book set doesn't actually prevent you from getting duplicates. I'm positive about it. I've made up my mind.
Thanks to you.
I thought I'd never
arrived in the nick of time.
I'm free.
There's a chest there. They see it. Alright. Come on, dude. Give me a ring. Okay. I didn't want a ring. Don't worry about it.
Tear the flesh from the mortal. We shall feast on your corpses.
You should have fled when you had the chance.
Halt.
I love that pool, dude. This is one of my favorite things to do in the game is that right there. Gym test, I'll have to take a look at it later, buddy. I'll go through Discord and all that stuff when we're done streaming today.
Eviscerate them.
Jewelry and weapon only drop at the last boss or chest. If you do vet, it's a curated drop. Oh, why am I not doing veteran? I didn't know. Wait, so curated as in like it only gives you what you're missing. Dude, I didn't know. I couldn't find any information on it online either. Like I had looked it up. And I had dug and dug trying to find like proper information about it, and I couldn't find it anywhere. Like there was no like definitive answers as to like what exactly the sticker book does and how it works. And I was like, this is freaking stupid, and I just gave up. I just gave up trying to figure it out. I'm so glad you told me that. Gotta pick up my meat. Don't mind meat. I wish they'd move that battered note off of that table. Juan, welcome back, sir. What happened with the warden build? Oh, nothing. It works. I did my dungeon. I got out. Now see, Jim, just that man right there, that necromancer, he was gooning. Alright? The definition of gooning is to like hunch over all weird like, stay at a distance, and just like poke your enemy out. So like, I'm gonna assume that that's like the closest thing to my understanding of what the word gooning means. Yeah, you can't dodge roll or block that, which is really freaking stupid. Gooner, I don't know. Every time he comes in, he's like, I just finished gooning. I was gooning all day, man. Like, what does that mean? He's like, I was gooning. Like, okay, dude, whatever the friggin' crap that means.
Flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Let's see how you handle the warden's
20, so Juan, are you talking for 20 times on veteran or 20 times just in general? In general? I've definitely ran it more than 20 times. Maybe in total. Like, okay, maybe I'm probably coming up around 15 or 20. Somewhere in that ballpark. Oh, beating his meat. Oh, that's what gooning means. I should have known. You want to maybe not tell us that next time now? Did you bind the equipment to your character? Yeah, I equipped it. Equipping it binds it automatically.
The Warden is your final obstacle.
Why do you ask?
Find him ahead.
Simon, how did you know what Goonin means? I got a sheer venom ring. You've got to be kidding me.
Suffered it. And now you will.
Go to your equipment list and check what you have. What do you still have left to get? Well, I know what I have left to get. Oh, you're talking about this. I thought you meant on the other character, dude. I thought you meant on the Warden. I was like, yeah, I equipped it. Ooh. Alright, that's another piece. Who was it that wanted the other stuff? Oh, he already left. So if you do vet or normal, the first lot of bosses slash side bosses will drop body pieces whether you have them or not, but the last boss will always drop jewelry or weapons. It's the same for trials, but veteran should always drop a weapon you do not have. Sometimes you can get the same jewels over and over though. Yikes. Alright, you know what? Veteran sounds like the way to go. I mean, I know I can do it on veteran. I've just been running normal because I wanted it to be fast and easy. It has not been fast and easy. It's been freaking painful trying to get this jewelry piece. But, heck yeah. Thank you guys for the information. I did not know that that's how that worked. Like I said, dude, I had looked it up. Like, I tried to find information online about it. And, I tried to, like, understand the sticker book better. And I can't find any, like, consistent or reliable information about, like, how the sticker book gives you items. Or, like, how it curates the drops. Because I knew it was supposed to, I just didn't know why or how or where or when. Or, like, I didn't understand it. So that makes so much more sense. And that's absolutely going to affect how we continue forward now. So, let's, dude, Jen, if you want to join me, you're welcome to. But I'm going to swap to a DD because that's what I'm doing. And I'm going to do veteran. It's going to take a little bit to queue, I think. But what do I want to swap out my charge with? It was an update that happened last year. I thought it happened a long time ago, but I could be wrong. Took you some time as well to make the... it makes the RNG a bit better, but it's still a grind. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Jim Test, much love to you too, man. You crazy little man. You character, you. Take it easy, dude. I do appreciate you dropping in for a little bit.
You know, if you need some practice at picking pockets, the Outside In is a great place to learn.
You are... that is you, right? Yeah, it is. I could probably take leash off and go with something else. And I could probably take charge off and go with something else too. It'll make life just a bit smoother. Like, for example, I could take poison injection for some extra damage over time. Marvel Rivals chat's mostly full of gooning. What, masturbating? Why, man? What's wrong with y'all? What's wrong with people today? I'm gonna take poison injection. And then what am I gonna replace the charge with? Could just take Ritual of Retribution. It's a banging amount of damage. It's a friggin' crazy dot. But I could take Solar Barrage. I haven't used this for a long time. Let's use Solar Barrage. Veteran now. Veteran... What was it called? Imperial City Prison. This queue might take forever, dude.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
Oh, let me repair armor too.
But he hopes his family is safe in
There's people that are using the system for staves or weapons, so every time they run a dungeon, they get that specific thing. Yeah, I've got a million Mother Sorrow Inferno staves, dude. I've noticed that some people sell runs too. Like, they'll put in the chat, they'll be like, guaranteed 100% chance drop for daggers for Pillar of Nirn or whatever like that, and they'll be like 50k a run, or I don't know, 100k a run, and they'll be just like selling in the chat, which, I mean, more power to them, I guess. I don't know.
Within the tree? How would one find him? The tree is so large.
Yeah, Simon, I guess that does make sense now. A lot of the Marvel Rival characters have big butts and big boobs. That's all it takes to get all these kids wound up, man. Go into characters of games instead of watching porn. Why do you think my warden's so freaking hot, bro?
Within the tree.
We're gonna jump back over here and continue some questing while we wait for this queue. I was gonna sell them for more than 2 to 5k. Yeah, I don't want to sell them for that little. I was thinking like I could just chuck them in the guild store for like super low, but I don't have a trading guild yet. So
It's nice to look at, sure, but let's not let.
All right, Gym Test, take it easy, man. I do appreciate you. Simon, are you saying that like porn is not desirable anymore because it's so prevalent and easily accessible? So what's not easily accessible is giant animated titties, and that's why people go play Marvel Rivals? Yeah, well, that's fair, dude. You gotta sell it for like super cheap just so it's like quick and easy cash. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna charge like freaking 50k for them or anything. Why are people on about Marvel Rivals? I don't know, dude. I don't really understand why it's so desirable. Why it's such a popular game, but I think most of it's just kids, man. And it's like that Fortnite breed of children too. What's going on here? Oh, the mine trap. Alright, hold on. Before we jump into this, let me use the bathroom quick. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna grab a drink, I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're gonna continue through this. And, I forget where this quest line... Oh, I think we just picked up the quest. Something about helping this guy get out of his mind trap, I guess. After Marvel Rivals released Squirrel Girl, people just equipped the character and would stand there. Just stand there? Oh no, dude. That's awful. That's disgusting. You didn't know about that game till today? Yeah, it's like a hero shooter. It's like Overwatch. But it's like the newest hero shooter and it's done well. So like people are obsessed with it, which I don't know. I just don't like hero shooters. That's just me though. So like I don't really understand the hype around it, but people that are into hero shooters, apparently it's very good for what it is. So they'll get bored eventually. I will be right back though. Hold on.
Ah, good. The link is working perfectly.
Someone.
There's Kynar. You need to convince him that this is all an illusion.
Why would you watch a video like that? That's
the
awful.
magic that went into creating this mind trap is truly remarkable. An opportunity to learn something new comes along so rarely in the realm of arcane academia.
Oh, so he knows?
But where are my manners? What part of my memories brought you into existence?
Oh. Wait, it sounded to me like he didn't... Like he knew it was not real at first. It's not a memory. Orianda, tough name, sent me to rescue you.
Rescue? Why in the world would I need to be rescued? I'm perfectly fine. In fact, I'm learning a great deal about mind magic and the manipulation of the mindscape. Come to think of it, I could use a bit of help in that regard.
Well... Sorry, I'm hungry, man.
I've come to the conclusion that this mental magic operates much like a disease that attacks the mind. To prove my theory, I want you to collect samples of the invading spell particles. Do that, and I'll happily follow you back to the waking world.
Mm-hmm.
I'll continue to...
Sorry.
Kynar,
I'm so hungry
listen
today,
to
dude.
me.
My sleeping
There's no
schedule's
time
flipped
for
now.
research. You
So
need
like
to get out
normally,
of there.
I was eating food. I was like eating dinner at like 3 o'clock in the morning or 4 o'clock in the morning.
My mind trap, worm. Nothing you do.
But now I'm like waking up at that time, so my stomach's all confused. I've just been super hungry the past few days. So I'm so sorry to hear about the experience that you had. Dang, what some AFK guy's camera was pointing at, but I'm glad it wasn't you. That's all. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you hungry too, Simon. Dude, Jen, I do have key fragments. Actually, I can check how many I have. Oh, I think it's a currency, right? I have 1,000. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to use those, huh?
Well done. Now return to Kynar and convince him to wake up.
Dude, I got a bunch of boxes of Cliff Bars the other day. I went to like this discount shop. It's like dented goods mostly, like busted up boxes and all that. They were selling the like boxes of Cliff Bars. I think they come 5 or 6 in a pack, in a box, and they were like $1.50 or $2, or I think it was $1.75 a box. I like filled my cart with them. I just took the whole shelf. I was like, because they're so good, man. The Cliff Bars are delicious, and they're like loaded with protein, and it's a good alternative to protein shakes. It's got good fiber in it too.
These are perfect.
Stay healthy.
Exactly
You gotta stay regular.
Now I can use these to... Of course! Stand back! With these particles, I can finally understand the meaning of these magnificent tomes!
Okay, time to leave.
How dare you speak to me like that? I have a good mind to turn you into... a good mind. My apologies. I almost allowed this trap to drown me in my own thoughts. You're right. Let's return to the waking world.
Alright, let's get out of here. The unidentified leeching plate boxes are 80 frags. Wait a minute.
You need to rescue the others.
Can I just go in there?
Next, you need to free the orc warrior
Probably, right?
named Grog. He should be deeper in the ruins.
Yeah, dude, if I could just walk in there, we don't even have to do this queue. Yeah, it's Sunday right now. It's 10 a.m. Sayamante. It's Monday for you, right? Or at least like late.
Strange. I don't sense Katora's dark power, though.
I think he resisted the mind trap on his own, but he's still unconscious.
Wake him up, please.
Alright, hold on. Let me finish the quest. I'll go right there. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't even think about using key fragments. I was kind of saving them for, like, the Imperial City stuff. But I wouldn't mind using some. 1,000 of them is a lot.
Hey! That wasn't just water.
No matter. It worked, didn't it?
They wonder why I drink so much.
Focus, Grog. Make your way back to Kynar and me.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I like Grog.
I've got Grog. You go find Maria.
That's a dead end.
There's Maria. Be careful in there.
Maria!
I sense her mind trap is nearly complete.
Gosh, watch out for those flashbangs, man. They're so bright.
Remember to keep your cowl low, Maria.
Maria, lock it in, fool.
You survive.
I offer you a place with us. A home, a family. If you promise to
She's
Maria!
losing herself. Find items she holds dear and help her remember.
What matters is that you found
Item she holds dear.
These represent turning points in Maria's life. The choices that made her who she is. Help her remember.
person you've become.
COD Flash was something else? What do you mean, like Flash, like the superhero?
Stay back. I can't remember who I am or what happened to me.
What is that? What, so stay back? What, are you gonna explode?
These items, I remember them. Each one represents a person who influenced me. A decision
Oh, the
I made.
flashbang.
I think I still have so many things left to do.
Yeah, the flashbang is ridiculous, isn't it?
I feel like I'm swimming toward the surface of a still lake. Like I'm emerging from a dark cave. This place, it isn't real. I am Maria of the Redeemed Blade. I demand to be released from this illusion.
Maria!
That was disorienting. Kynar, bring Maria here, please.
If you insist. I'm not fully recovered yet, though, so this is probably my last spell for a while.
Just do it. Our friend can return on...
I think she's caught in a mind trap.
I guess I'll need to cast another
Katora's
spell after
mind
all.
trap.
There.
I set it off.
I've re-established the mind link. Now,
Listen closely. I've maintained our link, but just barely. I used the link to anchor part of myself.
Honestly, poison injection doesn't do
When
much.
your mind trap sends my darker aspects against you, kill them.
I kind of wanted just like a damage over time ability,
destroy
and
the
I thought
mind trap
it would be
and
nice to
set
have
me
it
free.
scale up if the enemy was lower health.
Trust me,
But
it's the only way.
I'm thinking maybe there's a better damage over time ability I can use, like some scribing ability. Oozefield's contingency might be good. Oh, that was awkward.
My darkest aspects! You need to destroy them! Such anger! Such hatred!
What the?
I'm free.
And down they go.
Use Kynar's link, and I'll see you in the waking world.
Oriandra, she's awake.
that's it. No more mind magic for me.
That was totally exhausting. Thank you for trusting me, and for helping me break Katora's mind traps. I couldn't have done it without you.
Is the threat of the mind traps over now?
This particular danger has passed, but I will alert my colleagues in the Psijic Order to be on their guard.
Oh.
I suggest that you and these others remain vigilant as well. In the meantime, take this as a token of my appreciation.
I gotta sneeze.
1,000 gratitudes for aiding us.
What about the mind
Excuse me.
traps?
That's like one of the first
more
times we've
still out
actually heard them properly mention the Psijic Order,
Sounds like a
but
task we
she
could
didn't
dig
give us
our
any
teeth
information
into,
about
my
it.
friends.
Indeed. I prefer to be the hunter instead of the prey.
Consecutive flashbangs? Oh yeah, dude. Simon, thank you. Excuse me. I just go to the Imperial City dungeon, I think. Or wait. Oh, wait. Keep right. Wait. Do I have to go? Where are you? Oh, you're directly in the prison. Okay. Let me see what it's all about here. I wouldn't mind spending key fragments on the rest of that stuff too. On like the vaults and stuff that are actually in the Imperial City. Oh, hi Buggy. Nice hairdo. Oh, I didn't know this was over here. You are some seriously patient dude. Thank you. You didn't have to sit here and wait. Oh. I was looking around. I was like, where's he at? Style page. Lord Warden shoulders. This sturdy coffer grants a guaranteed shoulder piece of the current Imperial City monster mask sets. What? A shoulder piece, not like a, I don't understand. This sturdy coffer is guaranteed to include a random shoulder piece from the current Imperial City monster mask sets. Is that not what this is? Oops. I didn't mean to equip that. Yeah, we're back to normal. I don't know if I want to... Oh, wait. Are they shoulder plates? They're guaranteed shoulder pieces? This box contains an item from the leeching plate set item. Alright, item set. 2 shoulder plates in a row. An ice staff. I just got really unlucky. Oh, it just instead of undaunted keys. Alright, fair enough. I don't really care about that. Where's the bind item at? What bind? Why, there's no bind? Oh, it's auto-bound. Good lord, I don't know what I'm doing. I need a deadly bow. It's not exactly giving me what I don't have. Screw it, dude. Spend all my keys. I don't know. I mean, I'm getting stuff I don't have. But it's not giving me the freaking jewelry, though, man. Am I about to spend all 1,000? It's another ice staff. Another ice staff. Another shoulder piece. A dagger. Oops. Gosh darn it. Oh no. What am I doing? I need my pants back. Where'd my pants go? Right there. Well, I'm out of keys.
Well, look at that.
That was all 1,000 of them.
What in?
3 shoulder pieces. 3 ice staves. What a slap in the face. But that does mean that I only have 3 pieces. Dude, like, I'm not even joking. I just need the jewelry. And it's given me literally every item except the jewelry. What a freaking miserable set to collect. At least it's gonna be super cheap to transmute, though. It'll be as cheap as possible. I made you hungry. Sorry, man. Sorry, dude. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do real quick is, while we're out and about, let's go find these cards. Hagraven's Matron's Clue. Wanna try Fao? What? Huh? What is that? I don't know what that means, dude. Fao? Fafo? Fafo? I have no idea what that means. Hagraven's Matron Clue. Oh wait, are you asking me to fight? Oh, you want to just go through it? I don't know, dude. I don't think I can tank this on veteran. Not like without a proper equipment. You know what? You know what? Here, hold on. Let me save my build real quick. I got this. I'm gonna be a werewolf. And I got a dude too. He's not leveled up, but he's a dude.
I guess we could do that.
Let me see if I got any abilities to throw on him real quick. No, unfortunately not. That's okay. Oh, dude, it's empty. Or did you do this? Did you clear this out? Yeah, alright.
Intruder! The flesh sculptor is not to be disturbed. Lord Warden, aid me!
That's that infinite archive coming in, baby. So our companions died. Like so fast, they died immediately, bro. Those companions didn't have a chance. Oh! Alright, dude. We're doing fine. That one big, gigantic boss is going to be kind of scary, though. And mechanically, like, the final boss is going to be a little bit difficult, too.
There is no escape from this place.
Let's see if you're still blushing when we stick your head on a pike.
I taunted him. I don't know why he won't look at me. We're probably going to want to abide by these mechanics. We don't want 50 duffing Atronachs running around. The damage is fine. Oh, he did it again? How obnoxious. Wow. Purple brazier.
Between us and the warden.
Yeah, you do a little bit more damage than I do. It's just a little bit. Ernesto, what's up, dude? And SW, hello, guys. Man, I hate how that lever is never usable. I know we have to use it. But it's like it considers us in combat or something? Are we in combat? I hope it's not because we left the enemies behind. Farming Legion? Trying to. Trying to, man. I've got only a couple pieces left to collect, and it's the ones I need. I can't crouch as a werewolf, unfortunately. Also, we're gonna fall out of werewolf form if we, ooh, hell yeah.
Eternal thanks.
I need to eat real quick. I got pretty low. Alright, are we doing this? We're not pulling the whole thing, dude. I can't handle all that. I'm not actually a tank. I'm getting really good XP for Sharp, though.
I see you, mortal.
I can't taunt them all for some reason. Like, my heavy attack is a taunt. But it seems like they still want you for whatever reason. Woo! Alright, dude. Hell yeah.
Tear the flesh from the mortal.
Oh, here we go. Honestly, we might have been able to pull more than just like one group at a time. Probably like maybe 2 or 3. Let's take this into the cave though.
What are you doing? The prisoners would give their lives to leave this place.
I'm trying. I'm trying to stop them. I don't think I'm taunting them, but they just don't want you, man. Ready, Chuck? Are we doing it? I don't know if it puts us back in. Smithy G, what up, brother? Hello. Good to see you, dude. Life is, you know, life is life, man. Well, we could just skip this queue, man.
We shall feast on your corpses.
Are we doing the queue? Cause like, is it gonna pull us out of the dungeon or is it gonna put us right back where we were? Because I feel bad if we wasted that time. I gotta switch back to my DD though, I think. It's probably better that way. Not in combat, I'm not.
Short.
I just got to sit here and wait for it. All right, now we're in business. Has anything changed? I don't know, aside from the channel just growing, man. And like, I'm just trying to like do more stuff for like the memberships on the channel, and I've just been working on like artwork and other things like animations and stuff for the channel too. Other than that, like, I was, you know, just been gaming, man. We do the same old thing. What's up with you, man? How's things going for you?
Intruders, the best of birds not to be disturbed.
I'm gonna take care of ads.
Lord Warden, aid me.
Maybe I'm not. Wow, we killed that thing a lot faster than I thought we would. Still not in the military yet? Are you doing it though? Are you gonna still go through with it?
His laboratory is
You're
just
growing as well,
ahead.
doing what you love, dude. I'm so happy to hear that. You have no idea how much joy that brings me to know that like you're chasing down the things that you enjoy and you love in your life. That's fantastic. I'm very happy to hear that. I didn't know they could go through doorways. I thought they would get stuck on that doorway. I've seen it happen, and I just assumed they couldn't get through at all. He's going in. I'm on the tank, dude. I'm not leaving this man behind. Crazy that the tank's using the frozen colossus. it's pretty cool. You don't want it anymore. Too busy doing other things. Dude, if that's where your heart takes you, then that's where your heart takes you, man. It's not a bad thing to change your mind or have a change of heart. What matters is that you're listening to it, you know? I don't have to tell you that, man. You know. Normally I'd be like, man, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I think that that's, you know you better than anybody else. So I'm happy for you for, you know, making the decisions that's going to be the best for you in your life. And everybody else around you as well. There's a lot of damage. And he's back. I missed. I need fat bulls. Ugh.
Accept this gift, and that is one death at a time.
The Grave Light
Okay.
Sentry is all that remains between us and the Warden.
And yeah, dude, Smithy, that's one thing that it's really hard to find balance with in life, man. It's just like time management. Time management is definitely one of the most difficult things in life, man. And to fit everything that you love doing in, and on top of that, fitting everything that you have to do in, and it's just a lot. There's only so much time in the day, and I feel like the older you get, man, the harder that becomes. So, you know, you gotta make sacrifices from time to time. And, although sometimes it's gonna suck, sometimes it's gonna be things you don't want. I think sometimes it's for the better. A waistband. Now, how did he pull that? All of us are sitting here like unable to touch the lever, and it didn't even work.
There's trouble afoot.
Are we pulling a bunch? We're pulling a bunch. I'm rolling with this guy.
Eviscerate them.
Yeah, I'm sticking with the tank, man.
There is no escape from this place.
Goodness, he's brave.
They mean to escape. Slay them.
Are we killing them or are we just running? We're killing them. This is crazy. I didn't get to throw my meteor, man. Dang it. We were doing so well. I didn't think we were gonna pull every one of them on veteran. How are you alive? That's fun. That was a good time. If we'd have killed that whole thing, like, without dying, I'd have been really impressed.
I see you, mortal. The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
I got one. The only one of the military for the mentality anyway. So, yeah, dude, if you've already got the mentality, then what do you need it for? Another girdle of leeching. I'm just getting crushed by the RNG, man. I want the pork. You can't stop me. Mm. You trying to be a mechanic now, flipping motorcycles and whatnot? Dude, that's awesome, Smithy. I didn't know you were into that kind of stuff. I didn't know you were like into vehicles at all, let alone motorcycles, man. I hope you like it. Hope you find some success in it. It's an interesting little career path, and motorcycles are freaking cool. So, more power to it, man. Got a helmet. I believe I've already got that. At least I'm getting all leeching pieces
In my
now.
experience, flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving. The way out is ahead, past the last cell. Let's see how you handle the warden's traps. You'll have the pleasure of meeting him if you survive.
We're making it. We're getting through this bad boy smoothly. Why are the shadows on me? Okay. Thanks, Smiths. Thank you, man. That was very kind of you. Yeah, dude, it's good to see you. It's been a little bit, but
You'll find him
I've been wishing you the best, because I would imagine that it's only going to get even busier, right? Want to do hard mode? I think it's this. No? It should be this book. I'm in combat. It won't let me use it for some reason. Alright. What'd you miss? We're just doing a veteran version of the same dungeon. You didn't miss much.
You tools are beneath me. My shadows will contend with you. What did Lyron promise you? My aid and rich. Now no spoils here but death. The clan deserve their fate. Their souls will serve me unendingly. Impressive! Run, mortal!
Frank, what up, dude? Man, I got the freaking necklace of the Scathing Mage. What a waste. What a sad moment that was. Which set? What? It's the same set I've been trying to get this whole time. It's the leeching set. I already got a bow. I've got every single piece except for both jewelry, and then I think there's a two-handed melee weapon in there too. That was a good run, though. It was smooth. Okay, but I did get something that I didn't have, which means eventually we'll be getting what we need. Well, just so. Nothing I needed, I hope. I'm gonna clean up this inventory real quick, and then, I mean, I guess we could just run it again. Squishy, yeah, it's all good, dude. I did open this. Yeah, alright, I thought so. So leeching is... It's like, I don't know if it's a tank set. I don't necessarily know what it's intended to be used for. But it is a heavy set. And, I'll read it to you here, hold on. So leeching provides max health, healing taken max health. And then when you take damage, you summon a cloud of leeching poison under the assailant. The cloud deals poison damage every 1 second for 5 seconds and heals you for 108% of the damage caused. Now, that can happen every 5 seconds. And with that being said, you can have multiple enemies get hit. Oh, dude, Jen, no worries, man. It's all good, dude. I appreciate you hanging out and dropping in with the quest, or the dungeon, dude. Much love to you, dude. Take it easy. So yeah, so like the poison damage, you're essentially looking at like, I don't know, like 750 health per tick. Now, it scales off max health, which means the werewolf is actually going to have a higher scaling of this damage. Which is great. This is fantastic. And I'm thinking this is going to be really, really good for things like the Infinite Archive for the werewolf build. Because I've been having a lot of fun with the werewolf build on the Infinite Archive, but I just need a little bit more tank. And I've been using the Essence Thief, and I would like to replace the Essence Thief with this. Essence Thief is not really tanky at all. You hope it's going to be more busy? You spend some time with, spend your whole time... Wait. You're going to spend... Well, okay, sorry. I can't freaking read today. You're going to spend your whole summer break doing the whole flipping motorcycles thing. That's fantastic, dude. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. You should like take pictures of the motorcycles and stuff and send them up in the Discord. Because that's pretty cool, dude. Alright, let me re-queue again for this dungeon. We're gonna start doing it on veteran now. And, we should realistically get it real soon. We should get what we're looking for, because there's only a lot, actually. There's a lot more left than I thought there would be. Although I've got every other jewelry piece for the rest of the sets in the dungeon. I'm just missing weapons for the other sets, which I guess is not great, because this got a potential to drop those two. Yeah, dude, absolutely, Smithy. Hey, man, don't be a stranger. Talk, you know, drop on in anytime. Anytime. But yeah, leeching is a good one, man. I look forward to trying this out as like a survivability set for the Imperial City. Or sorry, for the Infinite Archive. Okay. While we're queued, we're going to continue questing here, but we're also going to go do... where was it? These things. The Hag-Raven Matron's Clue is the first one, yeah? I gotta find a map of it, so we'll not spend 7 hours trying to hunt it down. Gosh, so many ads. Okay, I gotta go to Rothgar. Like, right there in Rothgar. But I don't know, man. I'm wondering if, like... Because one-on-one, I don't feel like leeching sets is that good. It's... Because it's only like 800 healing per tech. And if you're only fighting one enemy, it's not that much healing. But in group trash pools, the healing is going to be pretty immense. At least I would imagine it would be. And, because it's per enemy, right? So, say there's like 10 enemies around you. And, you know, just make an easy round 1,000 damage instead of like 750. If there's 10 enemies, you're looking at like 10,000 healing per tick potentially. And I'm sure there's got to be a cap on it, but it doesn't say anything about a cap. Regardless, I think it's going to be really good for the trash pools and all that. Boss fights, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. There's potentially something better out there. Maybe something more like just straight tanky, right? Like something that is going to provide a lot more armor. But the extra health and healing taken from that is not a bad thing, dude. I do think that it's going to be a good set. Alright. Mori Haas, Sacred Bull Clue, excuse me. Mori Haas, Sacred Bull Clue, ESO. Gosh, there's 4 million ads on the screen. I can't even see what I'm doing anymore on the internet. That's how many friggin' ads there are. Gotta go to Westworld. I would show you guys the maps and the stuff that I'm looking at, but I'm not gonna put all those ads on screen. Excuse me. Sorry. Something like... Did say Westworld. Okay, it's hard to tell because, like I said, there's 4 million ads. I can't see anything, dude. It's outrageous. I gotta decipher what the freaking heck the map is around the little itty bitty icon in the middle of the screen because of all the ads. Shame on the internet, dude. It's disgusting. Inserts ad in stream. Like... That's a disgusting dog. Okay, it's around here somewhere.
Useful. Hold on to that.
I wonder if there's a second layer. It might be up top. Whoa, runestones for days, man. Come on now. Yeah, I can't climb this. Oh, what I was gonna say. What the crap, dude? It's supposed to be like on this corner. I did eat this, right? Yeah. I'm feeling like it's up above. Oh my gosh. So hard to see, dude. They are so well hidden. Whoever tracked these down and made maps of them, freaking shout out to that person. Goodness. Murder of Crow's Clue. Moida of Crow's Clue ESO. Nope. Nope. Alright, now I just want a map. Thank you. Holy crap. Well, that's the least specific map I've ever seen. After we pick up the last of these cards that we're sitting on, we'll go back to Summerset and keep doing some quests. Big rocks, big rocks. Alright, Glenumbra. Like, I think it's somewhere right in here. Dang, dude, the music in Westworld's beautiful. I can't wait to get into the newer DLC areas. They're so good. At least they look good. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere in this vicinity. It's gotta be. Tiffany, hello, welcome back. I do have. Just with ruin sank amidst Breton tears, a fallen tree will mark the way. Here lies your card, a flock. Oh, as flocks mark prey. Oh wait, it's gonna be farther down. Fallen tree. There it is.
And down they go.
Alright, we got one left. Wispart Totem Clue. Gosh, that's such a tiny map. Rivenspire. Crypt of Hearts entrance. Was checking Gold Road Collector's Deluxe Edition price, but it's still a bit expensive. How much is it? What are they asking for? Because it is every DLC in the game, I believe. Okay. Entrance to... Shoot. Rivenspire. 85. I mean, if you consider the fact that it does come with every single DLC, technically speaking, that is a really good deal. Like a really good deal, because all the DLCs were like $60 a piece, and there's how many in the game? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13? Somewhere, is it like a dozen or so? Every DLC plus all the add-ons like cosmetic emotes and mounts. Oh, wait, what? What is all the cosmetics, emotes, and mounts? I don't know what those are, to be honest. I don't know what they look like. And I don't know how many it comes with, but... Oh, that came with the DLC. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones they are, but... all things considered, I feel like that is a good price. But, if you could find it for cheaper... like, if you hold out... and you wait for like, what's today? Today's the 25th of May. So like, Memorial Day is tomorrow. What's after Memorial Day? Hold on, let me look at the calendar. You see the, oops, what's the next holiday? I don't know what that holiday is. You got Flag Day, Father's Day, whatever Juneteenth means. You got Independence Day coming up in July. A bunch of other holidays, I don't know what I don't even know how to say them. Labor Day is in September 1st. So like there's a couple of little holidays here and there, and usually that's when they find sales. Then if, you got like October's got Halloween in it. It's a 2025 pack as well. That's funny. Is it everything with the 2025 pack? Like, is it basically the same thing? Look at what are all these people doing here? These are all players. Same price, but you don't get all the previous add-ons. Just 2 new packs, but all the DLC are included. I think it's probably best. Well, I guess it depends. If you want to like maintain ESO Plus, as long as the ESO Plus continues to give you the old DLCs, then like yeah, that's I think it'd be fine to buy whatever version. But I think the Gold Road Edition that contains literally everything previous as far as DLCs and all that go, I think that's probably the best bet as far as like what if you don't want ESO Plus or something? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's up to you. It's whatever you want to do. It's whatever. Alright, we're going to go to the Acropolis now. I should be looking for fishing holes, man. If I see one, I'm stopping.
Didn't those idiots ever... Whoa, hey! What are you doing in this neck of the woods? Not that you don't have a right to be here, that is. It's just, well, a griffin nesting ground doesn't tend to be the best place for a stroll.
If this place is so dangerous, then what are you doing here?
Me? Why, I just got a little lost, is all. I would have left already if not for my friends. We were separated, you see, running away from those damn beasts. I'm not much of a fighter, so I'm just hoping they make their way out. Really? I have to warn you, the griffins in there are quite nasty. They do anything to protect their nests from invaders. But if you're willing, I'd be mighty grateful. Even pay you for your efforts.
Yeah, we'll do it.
If you find my companions, let them know to meet me by the Way Shrine, right down the road. And don't worry, I won't run off before you get your reward.
What a nice lady. How'd you guys end up so close to the nesting ground, though?
We were on our way to Cloudrest, but must have made a wrong turn. Somehow we ended up within this nesting ground. Of all the luck. As soon as we realized where we were, a whole flight of griffins came rampaging towards us. I barely escaped.
Why in the world would it be going to Cloudrest? And your companions?
The way I see it, they're either dead or hiding. If they're dead, make sure to search their pockets, all right? I'd at least want something to bring back to their families.
She sounds awfully suspicious right now. On their way to Cloudrest, but they can't handle a little bitty griffin? I didn't use my abilities. My character just like fell flaccid, dude. I tried to do a burst combo of a bunch of things and like nothing popped. Dead. That's a big scary boy. Wait, no, where did he go?
I can't believe I was nearly pecked to death. Nothing is worth this sort of trauma.
You're safe now, I think.
Oh, I'll go back to Mirinel, all right, and give her a piece of my mind. This was all her idea in the first place.
It looks like they're cleaning out the training council guild.
I haven't run that hard in a long time.
You're safe now, I
That
think.
root ass best still be by the road. She owes me for this.
They don't seem like they're very good friends with her. The 2025 Premium Edition to access all major story content and quests found across Tamriel includes the base game 2025 Content Pass in all 8 previous chapters. There's not 8. There's way more than 8, isn't there? I don't know how that works, to be honest. It probably is 8 chapters individually, but it does feel like more content than just 8 chapters. I guess they didn't always do chapters, though. So, like, a lot of the content came in the form of, like, what we consider to not be a chapter. If that makes sense. There's gotta be a fishing hole up here, dude. There has to be. I'm, like, not believing the fact that there's no freaking fishing hole. Immediate access to a new mount, pet, an emote pack, plus bonus rewards with when seasons of the cult come out. Part 1. Specifically just part 1, huh? I mean, it sounds good. Honestly, the 2025 edition sounds better than the Gold Road because you're getting access to the Worm Cult too. And the Worm Cult's the next DLC that's going to be coming out like really soon. It's like a week or so, I think, maybe 2 weeks till they start releasing content for it. I don't know what the exact date is, but I do know it's like the beginning of June. So it should be like real soon. There's no fishing holes anywhere in this game. It doesn't matter where you are on the map. It doesn't matter how much water you're around. There's never fishing holes, man. I don't understand why there's, like, nothing. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to fish in this river here. Like, why not?
Ifra be praised. I can't believe you were able to pull that off.
Chabra.
You're something else. And don't worry, Gweenalis told me about Aralim. It's a damn shame he had to die, but at least my other companions are safe.
I found this griffin egg on Aralim's body.
You did? Well, I'll be taking that. Wouldn't want it to go to waste, after all.
So that's what they were doing.
Thanks again for all you've done. These two would have never been able to make it out, if not for you. This reward isn't much, but it's the best I can do.
So they were poaching griffin eggs so that they could sell them.
We'll head to Cloudrest, as soon as my companions have time to rest. I think we've got our bearings now.
Yeah, you're lying.
What?
What?
I mean... Oh, all right. After all, you did save these drag heels. We actually came here to collect some griffin eggs. I thought we could just sneak in and out, but the damn creatures must have caught wind of us.
Why would you want griffin eggs, though?
Someone hired us to grab some is all. Not sure why. Griffins aren't easy to come by, though, outside of Summerset. Perhaps our buyer plans to sell the eggs somewhere off the island. A venture that is not, far as I know, entirely legal.
Is that why you lied?
Of course.
Yeah.
It's always a good practice to keep such transactions under wraps. For all I know, you'd have run off and told the divine prosecution. I wouldn't go tattling now, though. After all, you were the one who handed me the egg.
Nice. So glad she decided to capitalize on that specific detail. Alright. Eventually, we'll get this cue. Let's go. Wait, there's water up here. I'm going this way. I want to go fishing. I want to find one freaking fishing spot in the entirety of Summerset that's filled with water and has no fishing anywhere. Still no water, or still no fishing. That was weird. Oh. Yeah, but it's gonna be salt water. I know we still need some saltwater trophy fish, but like... Yeah, I need to find something that's inland. We're still gonna hit this, though. Hey!
Impressive. See,
convenient.
Work is for people who don't know how to fish.
Dude, I wish you could queue for multiple different game modes at once. Like, instead of just dungeons, I wish you could queue for, like, battlegrounds, dungeons, and or, like, tribute all at once. And I don't really understand why you can't. Because what it could do is it could queue you for all three, and then if you find a queue, it just cancels the other ones. You know what I mean? You've never done fishing before? What's the reason for fishing? Just achievements. That's it. I mean, well, technically, you get crafting materials from fishing, too. There's achievements, there's leads. I think there's a handful of leads in the game. I guess there's a couple of furnishings that drop from fishing as well. But, like, see that bottle I just picked up? It's got a style material and taw. So, there's really no benefit to fishing if you're not interested in achievements. That's about it. But I want the achievements. I can't go without them. There are rare fish that drop. Hey, look at that. We already have the Radiant Dory, though. We're looking for one more rare fish, I think, within the saltwater category. There's 3 for each different type of waters. But when you skin fish, you can get like actual fish back, which is used for crafting certain types of food. But there's a very, 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 very slim chance that you'll get a singular perfect row. And perfect row is like an alchemy ingredient. It's used for making XP potions. My little passive pet just fell in the water. I think he laid down to go to sleep, but he's in the water, so it looks like he just died. Your goal is to start 100%ing some zones, and what is left in them for you is only the fish. Yeah, the fish and like... the fish in the books, right? The Shallow Doors library. They can be quite tedious. The fishing more so. And if you're going to fish properly, like if you really want to go for achievements, you got to lock it in. You got to get the passives that are coming in the green skill tree. You got to get the food that gives you a higher chance at catching rare fish. And then you got to, I would recommend this companion that I have now too, because this companion's passive, he comes from Apocrypha. I just found out about him the other day. It's like yesterday or the day before. He has a passive that allows you to not only catch fish faster, but makes you more likely to catch rare fish, which is huge. It's such a big deal. So you combine all that together, and fishing's actually not that awful. You got about 9 zones plus where you need to get the fish. Yeah, alright. Are you doing the base game first, or are you doing, like, DLC stuff? Rumble Sturgskin. What are these guys doing?
We can regale the court with tales of how Paragon bravely wrestled 7 volumes to the ground. You'll have the paper hard to mask your sensitivity before taking away one.
Message in a bottle. To whoever finds this note, the ship is lost. At first, I thought we had run afoul of some Mortimer raiders. The truth is much worse. Chitinous creatures from the depths clawed up the keel, mounting the gunwales. Nightmares from the sea are taking the ship. They are led by a sea slode, Zamaja. I heard her say, they will come for the Summerset, and they're at the door of my cabin. It won't be long now. I beg the fates that word of this reaches the isle before it is too late. Forinil, first mate of the Razorwind. Nice. Well, it's unfortunate for Summerset. I'm looking for fish. Wait. Oh, dude, it's kind of hard to see the fishing holes. They should have added that to the passive list in this the companion, is making fishing holes easier to see. I think there's a food that does that, actually. Like, specifically does that. It makes fishing holes easier to see. Base game has a bit more done than the DLC zones. Yeah, oh, fish salmon, what is that? What did I just get? A furnishings. Very nice, a purple furnishings. It's a big deal. The base game, depends on how you like playing games, man. It doesn't matter. Like, you know, you play however you want. But personally, man, I feel like the base game is older and more rudimentary. It is more simplistic mechanically and visually, and don't get me wrong, it's still beautiful. I love the base game, but the DLCs are better. Like, the DLCs are much better crafted as far as, like, aesthetics and atmosphere and just the way the maps are designed and the questing and the writing and the NPCs and, like, everything is just better. So, like, I wanted to do the base game first and then, like, you know, I wanted to save dessert for last, man, because I think the DLCs are going to be more enjoyable. Man, this guy really likes fishing. There is a lot of fishing to be done, though. It's gonna take a long time. Like a long time to get all the fishing done. I should be eating that food, to be honest. It's not, like, horribly expensive to craft. It is expensive, but I think I could do it. I think the reason why I bought it before is because I didn't have the recipe, but now that I've fished through Artaeum and I got both recipes, I got the recipe. It wouldn't hurt to make a whole bunch of that food. Those radiant dories, man. They just like biting my fishing rod. You do a bit of the base game, then jump into a DLC zone because of the base game getting boring sometimes, but DLC is bumping up the experience of the game. Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to get, like, the base game done first so that, like, it was only up from there, right? Like, I won't lie, dude. Getting through the Third Alliance did get boring. Like, I was getting to the point where I was like, alright, come on now, like, this is just not as good as it was. But, like, jumping into Summerset, it's completely different, man. I don't know how to explain it, but the atmosphere is so much more fresh, and it's nice to finally get out of the base game. And I didn't want to have to, like, go back to the base game after going from the DLCs. You know, I wanted it to, like, continuously be an improvement on the experience the entire way through the series. So I enjoyed the base game, but I definitely look forward to more DLCs more so than the base game. Now, how am I supposed to get up there? If you get the 2025 edition, you'll play a bit of old content, then after a bit go back to go to Gold Road and they'll start doing scribing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's some things that it's like, I don't want to say it's imperative to skip ahead to, but there's certain things that are like really impactful on your gameplay that that make your experience of the game more enjoyable, like excavating and scrying and stuff like that. So you'll unlock like all sorts of new gear, you'll get tons of new furnishing, and the mythics are crazy. They change the way your game flows and how you build and how you play too. So it's good to get that kind of stuff early for variety and for like potential of doing some harder content. And then things like scribing for your abilities, it can be really beneficial. Like I put off scribing for a while. I think I did the first 2 alliances before I tried scribing. And I'm kind of glad I waited. But also at the same time, scribing's really cool, man. I like it. It doesn't completely break the game, but it definitely makes things convenient. Certain parts of the game that, like, you know, some classes only have access to a certain amount of like passives and other effects, and scribing definitely brings a lot of that to the plate and says, hey, you've got access to this if you want it now. So, like, you're going to have to make some trade-offs, but this is good. It's not... I think they did a good job balancing scribing. Some of the things are slightly overtuned, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I want that sky shard, but I was hoping to find more fishing holes. Okay, we gotta get up there. Excuse me, don't bother me. Well, that was just freaking unnecessary. Rig off, please. Silly goblins. Alright, I'm doubling back. Assuming that some of those fishing holes had spawned again. Made it. Okay, the fishing holes did not spawn back. Which, it's been like 15 minutes. Open some boxes? What do you mean? What do you mean open boxes? Some crown crates? Bro, I don't have the money to spend on crown crates right now. I'm sitting on crowns, but I don't want to waste them. That one dude that popped in the chat earlier, who was like, "You're awfully brave putting your face out there in public." I'm like, bro, nobody wants this face. Nobody wants this bank account. You'd be a fool to steal my bank account. You really want to, like, take on all that, like, sadness and negativity in your life? Like, go ahead, man. Drop a paycheck in there, man. I don't know. It doesn't matter, dude. Unfortunately, I can't just go buying a, oh, no, it's not going to come back automatically. I mean, they're random. They spawn, you're talking about wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about treasure chests respawning if you go into a loading screen? Not necessarily. I think they have, like, a random spawn location. Yeah, I can't afford crown crates, man. I'm sorry. Not right now, at least. I'm sitting on crowns for the next DLC's bundle of crown crates, because I would like to do an opening, but I can't drop $100 on crowns every week. It's just outrageous. Once every couple of months, I'll spend some money on crates for you guys. I think it would be fun to do some openings, but I don't like. So as far as I know, with like treasure chests, there's a certain number of treasure chests that can be available in the world at any given time. Per instance, obviously. There's different instances. And then, not only that, but they have, like, way more spawn locations than they have, like, max number of crates. So they're not guaranteed to spawn in the same place every time. So, like, yeah, going into a loading screen would refresh, but, it's not, like, gonna guarantee you that you get it again. Someone roses. I'll notice you're poorer than he is. Yeah, I know. I know. Dude, I mean, money's not everything, man. You know? It's not what it's all about. Hold on. I did just get a new fish. I don't remember how many achievements, or how many fish I had. I think I had one before, and I've seen two now. We're going to... Summerset's in here somewhere. I just can't see it. Found it. Sorry. I'm freaking blind, bro. I can't see anything for some reason. Yeah, we're still missing this one saltwater fish, the Linguellus. So we've gotten the same two over and over again now. Yeah, Juan, I understand how you're feeling, dude. It's life's tough, man. But it's okay. It wouldn't be worth living if it wasn't difficult, you know? And money's not everything, man. It's not gonna bring you any happiness. You think we would nuke OnlyFans if we start one? You want to start one together? We'll use my bottom half and your upper half. How's that? I'll show off my feet and legs. You can show off your chest and your head. We'll co-op it, you right? We'll team up on the OnlyFans thing. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. Oh, fish. Come. Another radiant dory. I don't know what's up with those dories, but they seem much more common than the other two. Oh, we're not going to fish all day. I just wanted to knock a couple of these spots out to see if we could get the salt water. I know this isn't the most exciting thing in the world, but it's got to be done eventually, right? There is a serious lack of fishing holes, though. That was cool. I can't say I've ever seen one of those things before. Like, spawning the way it did in the world. What is this? Ooh. Oh, it's right there. Dude, they are hard to see. Alright, we're gonna knock this one last one out. We'll do some more questing or something. I'd like this cue to pop sometime too. Goodness. No. It'd be nice. I feel like we've been queued for at least a half hour. I could look at it, I guess. See exactly how long it's been. What I get? Coral Formation Bulwark. It's been 45 minutes. Oh my gosh. Let's see my battleground skills. Oh, I don't like battlegrounds that much. I could try to get a daily battleground in though. And swap to the werewolf build. Let's finish this hole. I it's gonna feel bad dropping this Q. It's been, I feel like when I give up on a Q, it's like only a couple of minutes more and it would have popped. Somebody would have joined. But, nobody's joining. I don't know, man. There's something about queuing as a DD for individual veteran dungeons. Like, it takes forever. Switch your class to a healer? No, I'm not gonna fake heal through a veteran dungeon. That's just wrong. I would do it through normals, which is why I was running normals before, so I could just, like, quickly burst through queues. But since veterans have that curated loot drop, and I'm so close to getting what I need, I would much prefer to not fake queue. I hate when people fake queue in veterans, like when I'm playing them. You know, within reason. It depends on the dungeon. But if you're queuing for like a random dungeon and you're doing vets, you should really be your proper role, man. Because you could get like a late game DLC dungeon and then you can't handle whatever's going on, and that's when people like in your group start leaving, and all that time that everybody spent queued is wasted anyway. The rain's bonus luck. Right here. This is the one right here. Gosh darn it. As guild chats for 2 DDs? And a healer for a vet dungeon? Oh, we would need a tank. We would need a tank and a healer. And a DD. But I don't think anybody's like, nobody ever responds to me. I mean, I could throw it in the guild chats here in a second. It wouldn't hurt to do it, would it? I never really think about it. That Imperial City. Alright. Let's see if anybody responds to it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You never know. I just, it never really crosses my mind because I'm like, nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna respond. Might as well do this quick. I don't know, why not? Usually do it when you want to farm a set. Plus, then you could ask them if they what? If they'll give it to you? Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, normally if you put a group together like that, they're more willing to trade, right?
Tyrek will break you in half!
Somebody said they can tank and heal at the same time if we want to run triple DD.
The best thing about Yagra, we have many, many more.
Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna swap to a healer. Right? He'll be a tank, I'll be a healer. And then we'll do the queue. And instantaneously find a dungeon, bro. What the crap? I was in that queue for an hour. What are you talking about, man? This is so ridiculous. The bonus in that dungeon isn't too hard. It'll work 100%. Yeah, I think you're right. I honestly, dude, I could just run the werewolf build. Like, I really could. I could run the werewolf build and I could tank myself. I just need to, like, get good. I just gotta lock it in a little bit. That's all. That's an interesting ability. What is that? Yeah, dude, I appreciate you, Juan. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind more often. I'll have to, like, quit messing around and just ask people in the guilds. The guilds that I'm in are pretty busy anyway, so it's not like there's a lack of people online at any given moment.
Intruder.
Oop, I did not mean to,
Lord Warden, aid me.
That's a cool ability, dude.
The Flesh Sculptor is your next target. Go! His laboratory is just up ahead.
How'd those guys not come out of that hallway? They've dropped every single time. Got a Ring of the Sheer Venom. It's another set piece. Another set piece that... Actually, I did already have that. My nose is so itchy today for some reason. Come on, give me some, give me some, give me something. Okay, another jewelry piece I already had. Did they find? No, I thought they might have found something. Yeah, well, somebody else was looking for some pieces too, so we'll have to do the whole trade back and forth deal.
Tear the flesh of the mortals.
You brought me these mortals as gifts, Leon?
Let's see if you're still blushing when we stick your head on.
May this venom boil your blood! One death at a time! How dare you! Unsantated! Accept this gift and perish!
Did we just kill him in one phase? How do we get him to stop doing that? I think he's got that one animation that prevents him from moving on to his other phase. And, oh, tits. Sorry, guys. That was my AoE. Must be a scrapping ability? Yeah, I don't know. It kind of looks like an Arcanist ability. But it looks like a colored Arcanist ability. But I don't know if I've ever seen one quite like that. It might be one of the morphs to the healing beam, and I just don't know about it. Alright, are we doing it? No, we're not. We're not pulling them all. I can't hit him.
We
crap.
shall feast on your corpses. Halt.
That was a beautiful pull. I love this room. It's such a satisfying room. It might be a Nightblade ability? Dude, I don't know. It might be the color of the Nightblade speed boost ability.
Your guts will make fine flesh!
Eviscerate them.
Can't tell what he is, though.
There is no escape from this place. The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
You allowed them far enough!
do what you came here for.
You think he was lying about healing and tanking? I think he's doing just fine. He's doing quite good, man. Well, we did have somebody die, but when was that? That was during the first boss fight, and it wasn't even like a real death. It was like just a fluke. I wish I wasn't rooted indefinitely. Oh my gosh. I just kept getting grabbed by multiple fists, dude. Like, I just kept, every time I like got un-CC'd, I got re-CC'd, and I didn't want to burn the stamina to roll out of it. So I was just standing there forever, bro. I feel pretty good about this. Oh. He did die. I didn't even notice he died, man. Okay. I remember back when, like, forever ago, when I was still, like, fairly new to ESO, and this boss was scary as crap, dude. Like, this boss used to be so scary to me. It's like, that thing will run in here and just kill everybody. Like, there's nothing we could do about it. And every single dungeon I went through on this map, I just struggled on Veteran. Like, just couldn't get through it. And now we blaze through it like it's freaking butter, man.
You'll have the pleasure of meeting him if you survive.
No, I don't know what that death was. I don't think that counts, dude. Oh, he wasn't ready. It worked. Oh, he's a warden, dude. I don't know what that AoE is that he's putting down on the ground. That, like, big lined ability. I don't think I know anything that the Warden does. I mean, I kind of just got through using the Warden. The difference between 2019 and now, I know, it's a big difference, man.
The Warden is your final obstacle. You'll find him ahead.
Excuse me. I'm doing hard mode. I'm not even gonna ask him. I'm just gonna click it, dude. We freaking got this. It's fine. It's fine.
Fools are beneath me! My shadows will contend with you! What did Lyron promise you? My age and rich! Now no spoils here but death! Her clan deserve their fate! Their souls will serve me unendingly! For insects, all you've done is delay the inevitable. Watch your step!
We almost had him. It's a good thing we rotated. Dude, they, the teammates that died are yelling. They're like, dude, you bunch of pussies. Like, all you had to do was commit. And we were like, I responded back. I was like, who lived and who died, buddy? All right, who was the one that died there? These are all duplicates. The sheer venom one-handed mace, yeah, that's the only one I didn't have. Hold on. They might want to go again. Who was it? Unforgiven. Yeah, I already have this stuff. Come here. I got more stuff. Alright, the rest of the stuff I needed for sticker books.
Opera?
What's that? That must have came from the overworld. Queue up. I think, well, I don't know if they... Oh. I guess he didn't want to do it anymore. He left. It sucks, dude. He was a good tank. Alright, let's throw it back in the guild chats, because why not? What is this dungeon called? Imperial City. I could probably throw on like an AoE heal. Of some kind. It shouldn't be an issue to sustain. I could just drop poison inject. What do I have though? Healing ritual, heal your and nearby allies. I've never ranked this up, dude. I kind of need to morph that. Honor of the Dead is really good. These are both freaking so expensive. But they're not heals over time either, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't know. What is IPC? I don't know what that means. Oh, Imperial City. One hill. I got you. Yeah, sorry. I don't know, dude. Alright, well, back to fishing, maybe. I guess I could just queue for a dungeon while I wait anyway. This is so unfortunate that... Oh, I'm queued as a healer. Well enough to outplay small mechanics. Yeah, you're right. I guess I could stay queued as a healer, as long as I actually do a little bit of healing, right? I don't know if I can sustain both of these. I mean, this is one ally that it heals. This is all your allies. This is a cone in front of you. This is an AoE. I think healing ritual would be easier. Be easier and better for like the entire team rather than just like one individual person. This provides a lot of healing though. This is really good, and it refunds some of the cost, which is great. But I mean, that crits for almost 18. Come on, Nern, let's go. Wasn't I just here by like a by a fishing hole? I swear there was a fishing hole like right here. I could have sworn it was like right here. Dude, this is what I mean about the fishing holes. I don't think they're real. I don't think fishing's actually in this game. Is it? Yeah, okay, it's just really hard to tell.
I usually throw back the small ones. Always wonder if they're thankful that today's not their day.
Like 2 classes? With 1 character? With the 1 station? Yeah, I've got multiple classes. I just don't have like a proper tank or healer build. It is really nice though, being able to just swap back and forth at will. Like, it's freaking sweet. I mean, I guess I technically have a tank build. Necro tank. Yeah, dude, the Necro is so much fun. For healing, tanking, and... maybe less so for healing, but for healing, or for damage and tanking. I feel like I could swap out the Oaken Soul on the werewolf build. There's just so many buffs that I lose. Like, defensive buffs. Which is it's kind of upsetting, to be honest.
Couldn't have landed that better myself.
If it would provide, like... If I had access easily to, I think, like, major protection or something, I think that alone would be enough to, like... allow me to trade out the Oaken Soul Ring. Now, I don't believe the Oaken Soul Ring gives major prots. But it does give major resolve, minor mending, all of the recoveries. It gives minor Aegis, minor Slayer. Like, the Oaken Soul is so unbelievably good just for the werewolf build specifically. I mean, it's good in general, but the werewolf build, man, you get minor protections and major resolve. Minor protections and major resolve. So, like, I'd be willing to trade out, like, minor prots and major resolve if I could just get, like, major prots. But I don't know a good, consistent way to get a hold of that, at least in werewolf form, without having to sacrifice, like, a full 5-piece set or something. I kind of want to try doing it. But, like, what would be good in its place is the question, I guess. Like, what? Well, the Pale Order Ring. Pale Order would be absolutely what takes its place. I might not even need the protections if I take the Pale Order Ring. But I would have to remorph the werewolf build, for sure. And it wouldn't be PvP compatible. Like, I'd have to have 2 separate werewolf builds. One for PvP, one for PvE. Because you can't use Pale Order in PvP, unless you're, like, running Imperial City by yourself, or, Cyrodiil. Man, we're having trash luck on these fish. There's one left in saltwater, man! I said I wasn't gonna fish all day. I've freaking been fishing for 2 hours. This will be it. We'll finish this up. And then we'll get out of this fishing thing. I could try to squeeze a battleground in too. I think I could tank it on the werewolf. The Imperial City. Prison. The Imperial City prison. Alright, let me put some points in quick. I forgot to save this earlier, I think. Oh. You know what? Too late. That's alright. The fishing can wait for another day. I'd rather have the RNG for the jewelry than the fishing. Alright, let me save this.
Some folks say killing the bear.
I don't think I saved the other one, which is kind of sad. Alright, let me warm up with like I don't know, a PvP match. Ugh. I just gotta get my ultimate, that's all. I thought for sure there'd be more enemies here. I think I can finish one of my reds now. It might take forever to get this queue for Battlegrounds. I don't feel like Battlegrounds are very good. And I don't feel like many people play Battlegrounds anymore. I really think that they're not nearly as like saturated with players as it used to be. Are there books here? There are. There's 10 books. Yeah, there's got to be a quest sliming around here somewhere. Sharp, what you got? You got a new ability slot?
Need something.
What are we doing? Putting Char on that bad boy? Cold Snap? Encircles themselves with ice shards to skewer enemies in the area, immobilizing them for 3.2 seconds and dealing frost damage over 2 seconds for 8 seconds. That's not that much damage. They burrow underground for 3 seconds and resurface again, dealing more magic damage. That's not good at all. These abilities are trash. That way, what? Wait a minute. Reduces their damage taken by 20% for 6.4 seconds. Allies gain major resolve, increasing their physical and spell resistance by 6k for 6.4 seconds. Huh. I mean, that's major resolve, but with a companion. Let's just take Cold Snap. Let him do his thing. Wish I could find this quest. I know it's sitting around here somewhere. There it is.
Did you hear that weeping again? I've had enough of this place. A traveler. Don't see many wanderers out here near the Acropolis. Best give it a wide berth. There's a curse on this place. I didn't believe it at first, but once you hear that ghostly shriek, it'll make you a believer. Trust me.
I trust.
Ah, I see it. That look in your eye. You mean to go in there and break the curse of the Dureni Acropolis, don't you?
I knew it.
Ah,
Yeah, I was here for that
newcomers
specific
are an
reason.
ambitious lot, I'll give you that. There's a ghost in there called L'Oreal. She's the root of it.
How was she the cause?
Some folks say she was an innocent girl, buried alive by an evil sister. Others say she was a necromancer, put to the sword. Who knows? If you manage to run her off, you'll be doing all of Summerset a favor. Just don't expect us to go in after you. So, you're really going to look into this, yes? Ifra's bones if you adventurers aren't a peculiar bunch. I've got no orders to keep you out. Not many grave robbers dumb enough to loot this place. No offense. Anyway, it's been nice knowing you.
Thanks, buddy. What a nice guy. Oh, Battleground. Good timing. Chaos Ball. Not my least favorite. Not that bad. Chaos Ball seems to be one of the more well-balanced matches. Typically, I guess it depends. Alright. You know what we should do is make like a mega trip to the actual Imperial City. We should try to get like some guild members together and like just massively farm the bosses on the rooftop. Like up above. Get like a ton of fragments. Or whatever the currency is called. And then just like... excuse me? Dump it into crafting. Or like alchemy stuff. I feel like there's not enough of an incentive to go to the Imperial City anymore. There's not a whole lot down there in the sewers that is worth buying. There's a little bit. There's a couple things here and there, but mostly you just get that stuff and get out. There's like nothing really keeping people from like coming back to the Imperial City. It's like if there is something down there that you need, which is, it's a slim chance that it is, you go down there, you get what you need, and you never come back. And it's kind of unfortunate, man. I think I would love a rehaul of the Imperial City. I'm not saying they gotta change everything. I just think they need to add some more engagement down there. So we're sticking with the teammates.
Defend our lead!
We got ourselves a necro over here, summoning everything.
It's our ball now!
Okay. So the leap did do 24,000 damage. But it didn't even show it. Wait, the leap says it did 5k. I saw 24,000 pop up. It was like 23.8. I didn't get a chance to break free. Oh. I can't pick that up.
Get that ball back! They've got the ball! Rush those challenge fiends! Get the ball! Grab that ball back! Fast!
Hold that ball tight!
God, I'm slipping without stamina.
Snatch the ball quick!
Dang, dude, it's just 13,500. Why can't I do damage like that? A heavy attack from the vampire chaos. Oh, this is the chaos balls heavy attack. That's outrageous. If only we had a teammate that would get in there with us, we could have done so much. Because I feel like I had them caught off guard by jumping the back line so quickly. But they jumped our back line, so it kind of didn't work very well. He's teabagging.
Pick up the ball, now!
Grab that ball back! Fast! Protect the ball! Ready your shields! Get the ball! Get the ball!
I can't pick it up in werewolf form.
Snatch the ball back, quick!
Our teammates aren't very good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're in there, but they're not with it very hard. We do have 2 balls back, though. We gotta get... Like, if I could just get the ball myself as a werewolf, things would be freaking different. But I can't, because they decided that that was the right decision to make in the game the development of the game.
Praise Akatosh, the ball is ours! They have the ball! Divines aid us!
You can have that ball, ass!
Pick it up! Okay, I didn't actually heal at all. It used half my stamina, or half my magic bar, and I didn't heal at all. I just lost health. How did the teammates let them pick those balls up? Bro, they were on our side. We had it.
Get out that ball fast!
Make them drop that ball! Protect the ball at all costs! Keep that ball! Let's get that ball!
Can't pick it up, bro. I can't participate. And we don't have teammates, dude. What's going on? Not a single teammate comes into the spawn with me. I don't know how we're supposed to get the balls out. Okay, we got teammates over there. Oh my gosh.
Save us.
This is devastating. It's a freaking heck, dude. And they just like pick the balls up and run away. And there's like nothing we can do about it for some reason.
The ball belongs to us, Legionnaire.
The lag is really bad too. The servers are really bad lately. This whole week has been like miserable compared to like the last couple of months. It's been super smooth in PvP for the most part, but they dropped that update. Or I don't think it was actually an update. I think they did that maintenance on the servers. And everything's been like significantly laggier than it usually is. Lot of armor, what up, dude? I'm doing pretty good, Claude. How you doing, man?
They've got the ball. The wounds grow dark.
Dude, it is straight up a 1v8. I can't understand it. Where are the teammates, man? They're all sitting in spawn. Every one of them was back here, man. What the heck, dude? We gotta get it locked in if we're gonna win this match, team.
Divine, save us! The ball has been dropped!
They have the ball! Vengeance will be swift!
Steal that ball back! Let's get that ball!
The ball belongs to us, Legionnaire.
Friggin' saucing them right now. He shoot me through the wall. He shoot me through the wall.
Divines, aid us! Snatch the ball back, quick!
I cannot believe it. We could lose this.
Quickly, grab the ball! By the 8, they dropped the ball!
Dang, dude. We have all three, but they need to get out of their spawn. This is like the worst place we could be picking up all the balls.
Let us get that ball back.
Dang it, dude. We have a chance to catch up, but man, it's gonna be tough. They're so close to winning.
Keep that ball!
They've dropped the ball! Rush those Turlich fiends!
I can't, dude. I just can't hit enemies. That is freaking severe lag, dog. That's horrible. Pick it up!
Let us get that ball back.
Teammates! Are people AFK on the team? Yes. Yes, I believe they, well, they're AFK mentally. I think they're playing. They're just not with it, dude. I mean, he's doing the objective. The guy sitting in the back right now, he's got that AoE around him. He's holding on to the ball, which is, he's in a good place to hold on to the ball. And there's nothing else he's going to be able to do besides, like, just save it. He needs to get that out of there.
John, save us!
I can't even, like, I can't even hit enemies because the lag in the servers is so horrible today. I'm gonna fall out of werewolf form because I haven't been able to make contact with enemies in the past, like, 30 seconds. Which is really tragic.
Get on that ball fast! The ball belongs to us, right, John and Joe?
Okay. Wow. That was unfortunate for me.
John, save us! Hold that ball tight! Have that ball fast! They got the ball! The wounds grow dark! The ball belongs to us, like John and Joe.
Oh! That was a death sentence. Are we coming back from this, bro?
Let's get that ball!
We're winning.
Start skillful play!
We won? Wow, dude. Holy actual crap. I can't believe we came back from that. Like, they had 250 points, or we had 250 points, and they had like 420 points. The unbelievable comeback, dude. That was crazy. I did come in last in the team, but that's because I can't pick up the objective as a werewolf. I had 1,000,000 damage and 23 kills. What? How much? 943. He had 938. I had the most on the team. I'll take it. He had 1.1 million, so I didn't do the best in the lobby as far as damage goes, but I was number 2. I'll take it. Freaking Ricky Bobby. I slingshot that team, baby. Freaking throw him up there. That was a good game. It was frustrating at first because I felt like all the enemy was doing was just holding the ball in the back, which is what you do in KS ball. But like the teammates, every time I would go in with the teammates, they would just kind of like stay where they are and hold their position instead of pushing forward into their base to pull the objective back out of it. And if I wasn't a werewolf, I think I probably would have been able to pull it out of their base. Like, I would have at least been able to start moving one of the objectives around at a time. But, dude, I don't know. It bugs me that you can't pick up any Chaos Balls as a werewolf. I feel like you should at least be able to pick up the one Chaos Ball that does not turn you into something else. But, whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, I'm also gonna... I guess I'm gonna stack my ult back up and then go back into the Imperial City, but I'm gonna tank this time. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't know how to get in this place. The Acropolis grounds. This place sucks. They need to, like, dust the freaking floors or something. I was hoping to find something to loot. Sir? Pack. I'm gonna call you Pack. I hope that's okay. I apologize, I don't know how to read that. But thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you.
The seal, the key. Take them.
Trying
We
to pick
must
up the
keep her
friggin'
locked
box,
away.
dude. There we go.
Do not let her escape.
I don't know where to go now. Explore the catacombs, it says. That's usually in the basement. It? Maybe outside. Catch me outside. Meet me outside. Honestly, I could queue for the dungeon like right now. I'll get my ultimate back after the first wave of enemies. How fast do you think this queue is going to be? Because if I queue as a tank on normal mode, the dungeon queues fly. Like, absolutely fly. But on veteran, do you think there's anybody out there just queuing for it? Because I feel like the answer is maybe no. Plot armor, man. Not very talkative. What's going on with you, dude? How you been? What you been up to? The golden seal.
A keeper? No. No, an intruder.
Oh, no.
Did you not hear the shrieks?
No.
The groaning admonitions?
Mm-mm.
This is a cruel and sour place, outsider. Your beating heart mocks the dead.
That's incorrect. I'm leaving for a dungeon, lady. I'm not an intruder.
Who am I? I was called L'Oreal, but in truth I am sorrow given voice, agony given form. A prisoner confined to this cold, dead Acropolis for all time. You were brave to come here, but are you brave enough to seek the truth of this place?
Sounds like this lady's got a little bit too much time on her hands to think about all the bad stuff that she's experienced in life.
I haven't the heart to speak it aloud. I can only bear the pain through song.
Okay. Sorry about her venting. I would imagine, like, she probably doesn't get a chance to talk to people very often. So, you know, being interrupted by just, like, some weird teleport like that. Yeah, I feel bad about it.
The Lord Warden rules summary execution.
So our teammates don't do any damage. Oh, that's because they're AFK. That's alright. I'll handle it. We'll do it all. We'll take the damage and the tanking. We'll do it. It's just gonna take some time. I think there's no issue sustaining this. So, as long as I just don't get collapsed by mechanics, we're good. Hey, he's a werewolf too.
Intruders! The flesh sculptor is not to be disturbed. Lord Warden, aid me!
Okay, so we do not have a healer. We do not have any damage dealers. I think we have one damage dealer. The other one I think might be dead weight. I don't want to jump to conclusions too soon. I don't know which one it is. But
Go. His laboratory is just up ahead.
it's looking like it might be a rough one. Yeah, I think I might be doing more damage than than our DDs as a tank. What are you gonna do, man? Friggin' werewolf crew, dude. Okay, I shouldn't have an issue healing. I just can't let myself get low, that's all. I mean, the werewolf's been pretty banging. We've been doing really well with the Imperial City, or sorry, the Infinite Archive with this, so I think I can make it through this.
They mean to escape. Slay them.
Come on, give me a ring. Or a necklace. Or not. I did get something I didn't have, though, which is a good thing. I should bind that.
You brought me these mortals as gifts, Clearance?
Oh, buddy. You're diggity dead, my friend. Is anybody gonna revive him?
want wrath?
Yeah, it's getting a little hectic. Thank goodness.
The Grave Light Sentry is all that remains between us and the Warden.
It's tough to taunt like multiple enemies with it, with the werewolf specifically. I don't know what's wrong with that door. There we go.
I can't believe it. Free.
We're doing it. We're getting the jewelry, both of them this time. It's happening. I'm also gonna do a little something here. I don't know if the teammates are gonna be too thrilled about this, but I do think we can handle at least like half of this.
Tear the flesh from the mortals.
Yeah, dude. We can totally handle it.
You should have fled when you We shall feast on your corpses.
Uh-oh, where are they going? Oh, teammates. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta group them up, boys. We did great. We did fine, dude. It's wonderful. He's fast, bro. Why is he so fast? Oh my gosh.
The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
You've allowed them far enough! Fail here, and I'll feed you to the abomination!
Alright. I think I have an idea. I think we can take the Pale Order Ring, and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna have to remorph the werewolf build. But I do think it'll be fine. I'm gonna let them do their thing while I hold as many enemies as possible.
The Lord Warden calls you to serve, prisoner.
I'm gonna do what a tank does, that's all. Why can't I do nothing? The perma-stun is something else. Why does the werewolf keep dying? Werewolves are supposed to be super beefy. We gotta, like, take them under our wing, dude. We gotta teach them how to play. This is veteran, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm doing really well for damage. Everybody to me. Everybody to me. You know what? Never mind, it's working. That other DD that was sleeping in the beginning of the dungeon, though, he woke up. He's doing great now.
Your corpses will join with the abomination.
Well, okay, he fell back asleep. I was gonna try to get him. That was a dud. A little bit of a dud right there. We'll try that one again. That was my bad, dude. I got caught slipping. I was trying to revive the teammate. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, as long as the teammates don't pull first and they stay behind me, we'll be alright.
Your corpses will join with the abomination.
Okay, we're fine. What the? Okay.
In my experience, flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving. Let's see how you handle the warden's traps. You'll have the pleasure. Attack!
Did he really go all the way over there just to place a freaking ward down? We're cruising, man. We're doing a good job here. I didn't think that tanking this was going to be so simple as a werewolf. I think we could probably do hard mode. But it doesn't really matter. I don't think we get a better reward, so... Somebody wiped.
My shadows will contend with you. What did Lyron's promise you? Why aid that wretch? There are no spoils here but death. Her clan deserve their fate. Their souls will serve me unendingly.
Doing fine. I'm okay. I don't know who was body blocking me. Juan, what up, brother? No, no luck. No luck. But we did win a battleground. I think we're probably going to wipe now that the teammates are by themselves, though. They're all alive, though. Oh. There's very little coordination happening in this dungeon.
You fools are beneath me! My shadows will contend with you! What did Lyron's promise you? Why aid that wretch? There are no spoils here but death! Her clan deserves
I'm trying to taunt them all. Just hold the AoE that they do. Yeah, I was definitely taunting him. I don't know why he killed my teammate, but I mean, we did it. It's fine.
Suffered it, and now you will.
Well, I didn't get what I needed.
Back at it again.
Back at it again. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. I'm pretty sure. I don't think those items are actually in the game. I'm positive. I'm convinced. So, the Imperial City has 3 sets. There are tons of weapons. And I'm gonna just get all these. I'm gonna get every one of these weapons that I'm missing before I actually get the freaking jewelry. And it's crazy because I've gotten all the jewelry of the other stuff. I've gotten everything that I need from every other kit except for the one that I need. Oh, well, man. A-ba-hoo. A-ba-ba-boo. I want leeching. I do. I'm ready for it. I'm here for it. I can show up at any time. I've done that dungeon so many times, dude. At least 20, if not more. I've probably done it more than 20 times, I gotta be honest. It's been so many times, and it's not just today, but just in total. I've done that dungeon so many times, man. I'm tired of it, man. I want to get it over with. I would like the set pieces so that I could do the thing that I want to do. I want to make a new build. Alright. Let's take a timeout. I'm going to use the restroom quick. I'm going to stand up for a minute and just stretch my legs. I hate to say it, but I think I'm going to queue for it again. I don't really want to queue for it again. But the sooner we get the leeching set, the sooner we can just like dive into the Infinite Archive and shift the werewolf build to like a self-healing situation. I think it's going to be really good. I can't wait to do it. Actually, how we do it on armory slots? I have a tank build that does not properly have a kit. So I do think that I could make a tank like werewolf. I don't see that being an issue. I think the weird tree is really good. I think the leeching set and the weird tree would be where we want it to be. Now, realistically, if I was so desperate for the leeching set, I could skip the jewelry because I believe I've got all of the weird tree pieces, which come from Grotwood, which is easy. I could just reorganize the build, but I didn't want to do that. I wanted to save as many of my transmutes as I could. Yeah, I have the bow and the jewelry. So, the tank werewolf build, if we go leeching and weird tree, and we replace the ring specifically with the Pale Order ring, like for solo content, obviously, because that's how this works. The Pale Order's for solo content. What do we replace the ring with afterwards? Because it's not going to end up being Oaken Soul. It's got to be something else. So it would be a 2-bar werewolf build, tankage, that we could go back and forth between group and solo content with. And I mean, I'd prefer it just be a ring. Markin's Majesty is it's fine, I guess. I wouldn't mind the Brand of Brutality, man. I feel like the Brand of Brutality would be good, but It doesn't really scream tank to me. That's a ring. When you deal damage with consecutive melee light attacks, gain a stack of temper for 10 seconds. Up to 5 stacks. At 5 stacks, consume the temper after 1 second and deal physical damage to enemies in a line and stun them for 3 seconds. This can occur every 10 seconds. Scales off the higher of your weapon and spell damage. I just don't really see what's so cool about that. That's such a bad proc. And it's consecutive light attacks, so like, can you cast abilities in between? Or does it mean that one target consecutively if you hit them with 5 light attacks? But it says consecutive melee light attacks. I don't know what that means, dude. Honestly, where did it go? Shapeshifters is dumb. I don't like this. I think this is bad. I lost it. You're going home tomorrow? Where you been, dude? I thought you said you were going on vacation. Somebody said they were going on vacation. While at full health, gain 40% reduction, damage reduction. After taking damage while at full health in combat, you gain Serpent's Rebuke for 10 seconds, snaring yourself by 40% and gaining Major Berserk and Major Courage, increasing your weapon and spell by 10%, and your weapon and spell by 430. Your damage down by 10%, weapon and spell by 430. That's interesting. The snare, though. I wonder if the snare is cleansable. The damage resistance does not apply while Serpent's Rebuke is active. So if you go back to full health, while it's active, you don't get the damage reduction. That's interesting, dude. That could be a really amazing item. But that snare's got to be difficult to deal with. Are you talking about me not having any luck? I don't understand. I don't know. Where did it go? While your oh, that's a necklace. That sucks. While your stamina is less than 50, your magic is increased by 450. While your magic is less than 50, your stamina is increased by 450. That's crazy. That's a waist piece. While bracing, you create a 12-meter zone to protect members and increasing their block potential by 30% and their health recovery by 950. 950 health recovery is crazy. Activating crouch. Activates and deactivates 12-meter aura. Up to 6 group members gain 260 weapon and spell. Reduce your health and magic recoveries. And stamina recoveries by 70 for every target benefiting from the aura. That's not good anymore. Alright. I'm thinking Markins. Genuinely. Because it provides armor too. Dude, Juan, I don't understand what you're on about right now. I don't understand. Like, you might be behind in the stream. I think you're like an hour behind in stream. Alright, yeah, so Markins. I think we could hunt Markins down pretty quickly. I don't know what we're missing for it. I wouldn't even know where to find it, to be honest. Because it doesn't tell me in here, I don't think. Increases max stats. See, Death Dealer's feat could be really cool. Up to 30 stacks. Each stack escalating feat increases your max stamina, health, and magic recovery by 88. Juan, I was hella confused, dude. I was sitting here responding to you. I was like, what are you talking about? I can't understand a word you're saying, dog. What did I say? Markins. Yeah, Markins Ring of Majesty. I wish I could view this from here. And like view the, what it requires to get it. And I can't just type in Markins here. It's, oh, yeah, I can? Okay, I'm just dumb. My bad, dude. Hold on. Markins. I friggin' thought for sure that wasn't gonna work. I'm looking for the lead list here. Because we're only missing 2 of these leads. Okay. Table of contents. We got the Mind Cleaver Loop, which I believe is this one. The Ruined Blood Coil. Got it. The Fire Scourge Band. Don't got it. The Searing Gem and the Morpholith Shank. Got them both. So Mind Cleaver Loop. Where are you at? A random drop from the Unmaker Overworld boss in the Deadland Zone. This boss is located in the Den of the Unmaker. Alright, you know what? I might do it. We might go get this item now. Because I need... What's up, Sharky Boy? Hello, sir. I just need a little bit of a break from the freaking Imperial City dungeon. It is really frustrating, the fact that I've got so many pieces of everything. Like, I've gotten genuinely, like, 98% of the pieces in the entire dungeon, but not the 2 jewelry pieces that I actually want for my build. So, let's just sidestep. Let's sidestep from a little bit. Let's try to go for this lead. The Mind Cleaver Loop is found in the Deadlands Zone, drops from a world boss. Deadlands is... Deadlands? Right there. The Mind Cleaver. Oh, we've already done this boss. No way do I have the lead. And I'm just like sitting on it. Okay, we've already gotten that one. Got 20 days on that. Got that one already. Got that one already. Got that one already. 27 days. We got time on these. We got plenty of time. Have that. Have that. I have that. Alright, we're cool on leads. Oh. No, that's all leads. Alright, so... The Unmaker. Okay, I think that's going to be a closer way shrine. I am going to stick with the werewolf build for this because I'm going to need to be a tank for this. Frank, what up, brother? Mark is pretty easy to get. I hope so. Apparently I've done this boss one time, but I'm going to do it again so that we can get this lead. But before that, I'm going to use the restroom. And then, like I said, we're going to just shift gears a little bit because that freaking dungeon's getting old. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I wanted to grab another protein bar, dude. I'm stinking hungry. So, there's balls. There's big old scary balls. Let's go put the hands on them.
Let's ride.
Oh, I bet they just came back from killing it, dude. Holy crap. I was not expecting that to come out of the ground. Every time you eat food, your rapport increases with our mans. Dude, this guy's very easy to please. Oh, he's here. Alright, let me take a bite of this protein bar. I didn't expect him to actually be here because I thought those guys had just killed him. What? Wait, what? What happened? Wait, so even if I'm not in the circle, I still get hit by it? And he perma-stuns you until you die, but he needs to be interrupted, which means you need another player here. What's a Jedi doing here? Are you talking about the red guys? Oh, he stops doing that, huh? Something tells me he's gonna try to grab me. I can't interrupt that guy for some reason. Well, I didn't get the lead. Which is really sad. I thought I saw a lightsaber. Not quite. I think they'd probably get sued if they put a lightsaber in this game, but that would be awesome. That'd be freaking sweet, dude. Hmm. The other lead that I need drops from daily loot crate, daily mission loot crates from the freaking Deadlands. No wonder I don't have these two stupid leads. I think I might need to go to Fargrave. To get the dailies at least. Yo, whoa, yo, 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 hey, yo. Oh, I guess he's not staying. Alright, I might go pick up these dailies quick, because I think one of the dailies is going to be to do the boss fight here. We can get really lucky and get it both at once. I have no idea where they're going to be either. It says Deadlands Daily Quest. Deadlands DLC. But Fargrave is technically part of Deadlands, right? I have no idea where to go for these daily quests. I know I'll see them if they show up when I get close, but like, I don't know. There should be a map for it. Or like, it should be on the map. I mean, it's gotta be like, maybe over there.
You there! I bring tidings from the Dread Lady.
The bazaar. I don't know where to go, man. This can't be right. This is the guild traders. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't let me out over here. Does this place need to be so friggin' confusing? I wish the map made sense, and it should show doors and stuff too. Still no daily quests. I hate to say it, but the map is very poorly designed. Like this is hella confusing. It makes it so much more difficult to navigate. Like, I feel like maybe if I just didn't have a map and I ran in circles a couple of times, I would probably learn the world better than if I was to try to use the map like I am now. I know there's daily quests somewhere. That's one of your least favorite DLC maps? Because of the map design or because of the DLC itself? Like, I like it. I think it's very cool looking. But they make things very difficult to navigate. And it's not just this map that's like this. It's pretty much every DLC map. They make them very hard to navigate. They're very impractical, and I understand they look really cool, and I can appreciate that a lot. But the map itself, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The maps need to be refined better. I have no idea where to find these daily missions. I don't think it's here. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, for God's sakes, dude. It's all the way at the end of the town?
I bring tidings from the Dread Lady.
Holy crap, dude. That was tough.
The Sarathu.
Where's the way shrine at? They don't have a way shrine nearby. Closest one is all the way over here. Oh my gosh, how would you have ever found that? What do you get again if you do the quest? Well, I'm looking for a lead, and one of the leads that I'm looking for drops from the daily quests. But you get a crate. So, like, the crate can consist of, obviously, leads if the lead decides it wants to drop from that. Also, yeah, the Unmaker's the quest, anyway. It can have, like, cosmetics and furnishing plans and things like that, which can be very valuable. But Deadlands is fairly old. I'm sure they're still worth something, though. I have no idea what this wants. I'm going there. I'm sure it's got set pieces in it too, I believe. But, like, that's kind of a given. I'm sure there's a couple other things that I'm forgetting as well. I would imagine there's, like, something in the loot pool that I just don't know about. Like cosmetics, too. I think, one of the more valuable cosmetics in the game, there's like a Minotaur helmet. And that comes from, I think, the Gold Coast, doing dailies in the Gold Coast. Can't interrupt. What the frick? Not being able to interrupt enemies is kind of dumb. But I think that's something to do with the lag that's been going on in the servers, though. Well, no lead. That means I've done the boss at least 3 times. Because I had to have done it at least once before. And I just did it a minute ago. I did it again. No lead. I might have to kill it 50 times. The RNG's been a negative today. Like, it's been so bad. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. This map is telling me to go all sorts of different directions. The quest is clearly right here. I don't know why it's saying everything else. That's just bad map design, dude. That's friggin' disastrous. Enter the Brandfire Reformatory. Who the freaking heck knows where that is? It looks like it's actually over here. They really did make this map, like, overly complicated. And it's not like the physical layout of the map itself that's the complicated part. I mean, the physical layout is complicated, but, like, this UI portion of the map is... especially when it comes to quests. Because there's doorways, right? And God forbid there's a doorway anywhere, because that continues to break quests, like, drastically. It makes no sense. There should be, like, how do I explain this?
Don't just stand there, Scampfoot.
So, like, if there's a door somewhere, for example, wait a minute. For example, right here, there's 2 separate halves of Fargrave. There's the Shambles and the Fargrave City District. If you need to go through this doorway in order to get to your quest, but like, say you're over here, right? And the doorway is your next pinch point of, like, progression. Right, and then, but your quest location is actually over here. There needs to be 2 separate portions of the UI that describe that. So, like, your regular quest that looks like this, that's like this symbol right here, should stay exactly where it is at all times. But there needs to be like a little locator symbol to say, hey, you're actually going through this door to travel there directly. And I don't feel like that would be very difficult to implement, but this is a consistent theme through all across the game, is that, when there's a doorway, dude, it breaks everything. And I think that's one of the things that's frustrating about the Deadlands, is that there's not only 2 different segments of the map here, like there's Fargrave and then the Deadlands, and then there's the Shambles, and then there's the Fargrave City District, and then there's, like, all this other stuff in between, and it just is a little bit annoying. Well, I'm not gonna do the Delve quest. I'm just gonna knock out the daily quest. I'm not gonna do the Dwarf quest because I want to wait until I'm ready to do Fargrave. Like, I don't want to partially complete portions of this world before I'm actually gonna come in here. So one day we will come back. But I'm just gonna knock out the daily quest right now for the lead. Hopefully I get the lead. But I'm sure there's a mod that helps fix that. Like that issue I was talking about with, like, the UI getting all jacked up. But you really shouldn't need a mod for something like that. Alright, y'all gotta stop dodge rolling. That's gonna get old real fast. I got a lead for something else. What the heck, man? No. No. Take it back. Give me the lead I need. Yeah, the UI could use some TLC for sure. 100%. In combat, you should do you have to press individual attacks / spells, or are they activated after cooldown? No, you gotta do them yourself. So, like, you've got 2 bars to work with. I'm only using 1 bar right now. But you do technically have 2 separate ability bars, so you've got access to 2 different ultimate abilities, and then 5 different main abilities. And then on top of that, you have a dodge roll, you have a block, and an interrupt. So, like, you can interrupt an enemy by, like, punching them a little bit. and then you have like your light attacks, and then you can do a charged attack, which is considered a heavy attack. And then you got, yeah, there's your dodge roll. And then you can block too. So like, if there's incoming damage, I can block it. So like, it's a combination of all of that. Dodging, blocking, light attacking, heavy attacking, all your abilities in between that you use to make up your kit. Which is what makes PvP in this game so dang complex and good. Yeah, some abilities have cooldowns. It depends. Like, for example, ultimates. Your ultimate abilities require a specific number of... It's basically a currency. So, like, if you see... just about where, like, this mouse is right now, that one, like, shining ability, that is my ult. And, right now it's a werewolf ult, so I'm not going to use it, but... The maximum ultimate quantity that you can have is 500. So like, basically by stacking ultimate, you can be in combat and using light attacks to build your ultimate up. Or you can have certain buffs like minor or major heroism to build your ultimate up. But you need like different ultimates have different values of what they require. Like I think the werewolf ultimate's like 264 ult requirement. So you gotta like build up to that point in order to use your ultimate. So like that's one form of a cooldown. And then I don't want to say there's like literal cooldowns, like you can't use abilities back to back, because you can. But there's like soft caps to how you can use your abilities, kind of. For example, like dodge roll. Dodge roll, like, costs an X amount of stamina. But if you use dodge roll again before a certain period of time, do you see how much stamina it costs to dodge roll again? So, like, the cost of it ramps up from your stamina pool significantly. There's actually a debuff. I forget what the debuff is called. But not allowing that debuff to fall off after you dodge roll causes an increase to the cost of it. And same goes for a lot of other abilities, like most movement abilities in the game, like if there's a teleport or a dash or something like that, it'll have this like soft cap cooldown kinda, where you can spam it if you want to, but it's going to become incredibly expensive the second time you use it if you don't wait long enough for that cooldown. And they're usually specific to each other. It's not like there's a universal number. It's like 3 seconds, but they usually like specify within the ability's description what the cost increase is going to be and what the cooldown is going to be for the debuff. And like, so if I wanted to, I could just like, I could sit here and do this. I could just like hit that over and over again and continue to dash. But if you noticed, my magic bar drops very quickly and drains. So the combat is a balance of all of your abilities, all of your passives, and all of your light attacks, your dodging, your blocking, your all that, and trying to find the balance between like not running out of resources, continuously being able to cast as many abilities as you can in an efficient way that's going to be doing a lot of damage, and your gear sets are a complementary to that as well. So like, you can have, I think, up to 12 pieces of gear on your character at a time, not including the back bar weapon, because when you switch bars, you do switch weapons as well. Now you can have the same weapon if you want, but you don't have to. I don't know. And then you got potions. You got food too. There's food and drink. You can either have one or the other. So like, if you have a drink buff active, you can't have a food buff. If you have a food buff active, you can't have a drink buff. Food buffs typically buff your maximum stats, usually. And then like your, say for example, like the max amount of magic or stamina or health you have. Whereas like drink buffs typically just buff your recoveries. Don't get me talking about this game. I know we play this game a lot, but don't get me talking about it, because I won't stop. I won't be able to give up on it. I'll just keep going and going and going. I'm a nerd for some Elder Scrolls, man.
Waking flame was too soft on their inductee.
Alright, I think I actually finished this quest. So, like, if I go back here, is that boss gonna be active again? I can't mount in this location? Oh, I'm in the Delve still. What tips can I give you? Let's talk ESO. Wait, what? What do you mean, what tips can I give you? You gotta give me, like, some guidance. A little bit of a category to base it off of. And I'm happy to talk about it all day. I'll share any bit of knowledge I can. Because it is a complicated game. There's a lot to it. And it can be really difficult to master it and, like, find some balance. And the individual components of the game add up. It's a lot. It can be really difficult, especially with PvP. Because, like, not only are you trying to balance all that stuff and more on your own, but you're doing it, like, against other players. And those other players have a very, you know, typically have a very strong mastery of the concept of the game as well. What do I wish I knew sooner? Research. Yeah, Sharky, absolutely, man. Friggin', yeah, ask all the questions you want. I was joking about not getting me talking about it. Please, like, by all means, ask every question you want. But one thing I wish I knew sooner was research. I wish I'd have gotten my crafting done. Like, the first time I had ever played the game, I wish I would have gotten my crafting done way earlier than I did. Because I never really paid attention, didn't know about it, didn't really care about it, and then I realized one day how badly I wanted it and needed it for the progression of the game into the late stages. And, it takes a very long time to level your crafting and do your research for it. And I am definitely not in combat game. Thank you. So, not only crafting, but, what else? Honestly, that's the biggest one. Oh, let me ask this guy. Another one that I wish I'd have known earlier in game, like in my playthrough, is light attack weaving. Sorry, I was asking that guy if he knew how long it would be for the boss to spawn, because I was gonna go turn quest in instead of waiting. But he said it should spawn soon. Yeah, the 30 days is a long time. The very last trait is like 30 freaking beaners, dude. It's such a long time. Yeah, so, research does take a very long time to do. Oh, and, your mount upgrades, too. Your mount upgrades are kind of, like, similar to your research. You can only do your mount upgrade once a day. Once per day per character. And, there are 3 different skills. You have your speed, your stamina, and your capacity. And there's 30, sorry. Is it 30 or 60? Might be 60 different tiers for each one. So it's like 180 days or something in total. It's like half a year, basically.
Stand a chance.
So, like, light attack weaving is really valuable, not just for damage, but also for your ultimate gainage. If you didn't know, when you're in combat, obviously you can't really tell because I'm a werewolf right now. I can't actually build any ultimate up. But if you didn't know, while you're in combat, connecting a light attack to any kind of enemy at all will apply an independent and essentially a passive buff. I think it lasts 7 seconds. And that buff basically just builds ultimate over time. So like over those 7 seconds, whether you kill the enemy or leave combat or not, you will gain 7 seconds worth of ultimate generation. And that is very, very valuable, because if you're consistently weaving your light attacks in during combat, you will build your ultimate significantly faster than if you're not. With that being said, there's other ways to earn your ultimate, but light attack weaving is phenomenal. And on top of it all, the light attacks themselves are a pretty significant portion of your damage. And if you start to learn how to weave them into your abilities properly, you can become really efficient. Like, there's like an animation cancel that actually happens in the game if you weave your light attacks very well with your abilities. And you know, each ability has like its own little unique timing and formation for light attacks, and you just got to get a feel for it. It's just something you got to get comfortable with. It's going to take time. You're going to mess it up. You're not going to be good at first. But like once you get good at it, your damage skyrockets. I'm talking like dummy damage skyrockets. Like if you're on the training dummy and your numbers are like 20k, 30k, and you're like, what the crap? Why can't I get anything? Like, why can't I do this? And you start learning how to weave light attacks in between, you're talking like a 20 or 30% increase to your damage per second, dude. It's really, really valuable, especially if you like kind of perfect it. That's how you see people on YouTube posting videos of being like 132,000 DPS with the new Necro 1 bar, and it's like, no way, dude, you did not hit 132,000 DPS. You copy their build, you do exactly what they wanted you to do, and you can't make it happen. You're like, I'm got 90,000 DPS. That's still really good, but how in the world does he hit 132,000? Dude, friggin', I'm telling you what, those people spend hours and hours and hours just humping the dummy, and they perfect their weaving and their rotations, and they do not miss a mark, and that's the only way you're going to reach those numbers on the dummy. Realistically, the dummy is not an actual expectation as what you should be like doing in game. You're never going to reach 132,000 DPS in combat, in the game. Look at that dude dancing. That little butt shake, dude. That freaking, that. But, yeah, so, like, that's one way to definitely boost your outcome in the game. And it's not just for damage either. It's for, it's for, like, healing. It's for, tanking as well. You got all your jewelry done and your woodworking, just have blacksmithing and clothing left, but clothing almost done, as well as blacksmith. Still have a lot left for blacksmithing. Yeah. Dude, it does take a while. You just got to be patient about it. Sharky, what do you mean by potions, sir? You are you asking, like, you want me to talk about potions? Because I feel like potions are pretty simple in the game. Light attack weaving, if done right, can also help with animation canceling. Yeah. So, like, you can't really see it. So, like, alright, I'm not going to weave any auto attacks, right? Or light attacks. I'm just going to use my jabs, right? It's still fast, but listen to the light attack right here. You hear that noise? That, like, so if you go, you can hear the bow actually going in between the jabbing ability, and it's instantaneous. There's no animation for it whatsoever. It just chucks out extra damage. And you know, there's a lot of abilities and a lot of different passive effects that can rely on auto attacks. Like, for example, Reliquins. Reliquins is a 5-piece set in the game, and it builds stacks of damage over time on an individual enemy based on your light attack. So every time you weave a light attack, you build a stack. And it caps out at a certain number of stacks, but they fall off after a while, so you want to maintain them. It's a really good DPS set, but it's difficult to maintain, especially in, like, multi-target fights. It's definitely a single-target fight set piece. But it's, if you can get it to be like, you know, light attack ability, light attack ability, light attack ability, and you can be consistent and good at it, then you're gonna be doing great with that set. Sharky, as far as potions go, man, I'm not sure. I'm not sure where to begin talking about them. Like, potions have like tons of different effects. Basically, almost any effect that's in the game can be gotten through potions. So like, particularly restoration of your resources. So like, I like tripods, to be honest. Tripods restore your magic, your health, and your stamina, and they're really nice. But there's tons of different ingredients in the game, and all the different ingredients have different like effects when they get mixed together with one another. And unfortunately, a lot of the potions don't actually work together. Or sorry, a lot of the ingredients don't work together. This guy's doing great damage. I got the lead, baby! Alright. Alright. That's all I needed. Let's get out of here. You use the base game potions because you never had a point where you needed better potions. Yeah, look, you can definitely scoot by with the base game potions for free. Without a doubt. The tripods, so like, I specifically, like, I really try not to use potions unless I'm in difficult content. I just don't need potions in difficult, or so in anything like less than like difficult content. And even like under a lot of different like veteran dungeons, I still find myself not necessarily needing potions. What one potion would do, a couple of like weaved heavy attacks, like maybe 2 weaved heavy attacks would do. So like I feel like I don't need potions most of the time. Now, with that being said, they do get expensive. When you said you wished you crafted, did you mean potions? No, I meant armor. Sorry. My apologies, Sharky. So look at this real quick. For example, this is what I meant by crafting. So there's only certain sets in the game that can be crafted. But with that being said, research is very akin to crafting. So if you see on this set of armor, I can't use my mouse because if I move it, it'll pull this little menu away. But it says reinforced. So the purple writing scrolls down, and then like underneath your blue bar, that's your like duration, or that's your durability of your armor. Underneath that, it says max health. Just underneath max health, it's got reinforced, and it says increases this armor's value by 15%. That is what they call a trait. So a trait is on every single piece of gear in the game has a trait that it can have on it. There's many different traits in the game. Reinforced, there's divines, there's impenetrable. Impenetrable increases your critical resistance. Divines increases your Mundus rating. Your Mundus is like a passive effect that you can pick. You can only have one active. There's Bloodthirsty, which increases your weapon and spell damage to enemies that are lower on health. There's Infused, which increases the enchantment's effectiveness. There's a whole bunch of different traits in the game. When you're crafting your own armor, you get to use these traits, and you have to equip one that you want yourself. But in order to do that, you have to have that trait researched. And in order to research that trait, you have to find a piece of gear of the value of that gear. So like whether it's light armor, medium armor, whatever. And you have to research that specific trait, finding it in the game. So like, there's like, I don't know how many there are, but it takes a long time to do it. So every trait that you research increases the amount of time it takes to research the next trait. The first research you ever do is going to be like 15 minutes or an hour or something. The second one's like 3 hours. The third one's like 12 hours. The fifth one's like 2 days. And then the last research you're ever going to do is going to take like 30 days to research. So it takes a long time to get them all done. And a lot of the gear in the game requires multiple traits researched even to craft it, and so on and so forth. But yeah, that's basically what I meant by that.
Connects.
Sorry, I should have specified earlier.
The Sorrel. We're a group.
All right, please give me the lead. Oh! I got the lead. All right, let's go knock these out real quick. Finally, a little bit of luck today. We've been hurting, bro. Oh, I gotta be in the Deadlands. Mr. Bad Luck just got lucky. It's a pretty high chance to get that lead, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it's like a friggin' 70 or 80% chance to acquire it. It might even be higher. If I didn't get it, good lord, dude. You friggin' have no idea how bad that luck would be. I mean, I still didn't get the armor pieces that I need, but we are making progress. So, that's good. Now, unfortunately, we are coming up on a 12-hour mark for the stream. So we're going to have to wrap up soon. But, we're going to at least go do these leads. We're going to knock these puppies out. I'm trying to do as many as I can, just to get them all on cooldown, you know? Man. Having a tough time lining this up the way I wanted to. All right. We'll try to do a handful more leads. We'll just, we'll squeeze some out that have just been, like, sitting around the inventory. There's a couple of them just, like, laying there. And then, we'll wrap up for the day. Actually, I should try to get some things done. I love streaming and I love playing this game so much that I spend more time than I should doing it. There's I got a lot to do to prepare for this next week. There's always a lot to do, man. There's never enough time for everything. I'm looking for a pile of dirt. Okay, that's a fake wall. It says it's this way. Oh, what a friggin' hiding spot, dude. Alright, there's one of them. Nice mounts. Those are cool looking. I feel like my mount's so basic looking. Where am I going, bro? I'm running the wrong way. I was really hoping to squeeze in an infinite archive today. And I was hoping to do it with the leeching set. But man, I'm just getting bullied by that RNG. Positively wrecked. But it's alright. That's fine. We're getting stuff in general. Like, we're still collecting set pieces, and even if I never use them, it's not like it's been a total bust today. I haven't just been, like, in Grotwood parkouring on the garden beds, running in circles for hours like Mr. Bryson does. It's tough to play and talk at the same time. That's normally where we end up. Thanks for your hospitality, bro. Catch you later. Dang, dude. Thank you, man. It's always a pleasure. Sharky, I wish you the very best, and I will catch you later, sir. A black soul gem rack. That was a freaking cool looking whatever that was called. Furnishing. It's another tough word to remember. I think maybe ESO's just got too many words. I can never remember any of them. Dude, the Deadlands is freaking sweet. What a cool world. Uh-oh. It's got to be in the middle here. Alright, that should be the whole thing. Baboomskis. So, which one was this again? Markin's Ring of Majesty? It's not like an insane bonus. It's nothing that stands out massively, but when you don't know what to use, I think it suits it well. I think it'll fit our werewolf tanky build a little bit better, because it will provide some damage, which is great. You can't complain about extra damage, but it provides defense as well. Defense. Excuse me. Where is it? Oh. So it already comes with Bloodthirsty and Stamina Recovery, which is fascinating. I'd probably put a new enchantment on it. So we're gonna get 200 weapon and spell damage and 2314 armor bonus from it, given our current situation. Now the one piece that I'm wearing is gonna be traded out, the Essence Thief, but it's not gonna change the bonus that this gives us. This is gonna be exchangeable with the farting out of my brain right now. Ring of the Pale Order. So if we pull this out, we're going to have to redesign our build, which I think is something we're going to do tomorrow. We'll put a little bit of effort into it. But basically, well, we still need the leeching set too, so we can't really design the build. But it's going to end up being a 2-bar werewolf. Now, the werewolf itself doesn't get 2 bars, but our character outside of werewolf form will. And I'm thinking we gear it like straight towards as much tankage as possible. So I don't know. Oh, what's this? Something I didn't have. Whoa, Thief's Swiftness. Sorry. All right, signature scripts are good. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll mess around with our skills and our passives and stuff and our abilities and all the stuffs, and try to make something work that is stamina oriented, that is wolf oriented. I love the bleed damage that the light attacks come with. So you know what? We'll hash this out tomorrow. We'll think about it as deeply as possible. Actually, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow is actually going to be Red Dead Redemption 2, I believe. So maybe we won't hash this out tomorrow. Regardless, we're going to be doing it real soon. We'll have a good time with it. We'll try to get the Infinite Archive situated, because I think that's the goal, right? We're going to be pulling damage from the Infinite Archive, and we got to be as tanky as possible, as survivable as we can be. So that's the goal. Guys, I want to thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's always a pleasure. It's always a blast. And I wish you the very best. If you would like, there is a Discord. And the link to that Discord is down somewhere below where you're at now. And subscribing and all that kind of stuff. That goes a long way, dude. It makes a massive difference on the channel. And I want to extend my gratitude to you all for doing what you do to support the channel and just being cool dudes. So I will catch you guys tomorrow at 3 a.m. EST. I think that's the time. Between 2 and 3 a.m. EST. I'm going to give you guys a consistent time here soon. Just give me like a week. I promise. I'll be right back tomorrow. See you guys.
It's hard to leave with you still on my mind. To pack my things and leave it all behind. We better find out what we do